All right, so we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let's use it real fast. Hello, Marvel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Now, I do have something to address because I'm sure you guys are aware that I wasn't able to stream last week, and I haven't really gone into why that is the case. So, as I'm getting the game set up, I will do that. So, hello, Durf. Welcome to stream. Alright, looks like chat's on screen. I didn't actually open up Streamlabs this time, so I didn't check beforehand. Corson, welcome to stream. But yeah, I will get into why I didn't stream last week in a minute. For now, though, you all know what you're here for, so let me take the screen cut. Okay, I guess I gotta refresh the capture card. There we are. Alright, let me guess. Oh no, we're just in. Okay, no update this time. Let's go. Surprise, because I haven't played in like a week or so. Not complaining though. Full-time Burger King. Really now. Alright, let me set up the arena. Okay. Huh. I think I could play this time. Nice. Step into the ring. 9 2 X. Gotcha. Alright, there you have it. The arena ID is right beside the fist cam as always. 3 shifts in so far, 8 hours each. Gonna be working tomorrow and Monday as well. Nice. But I finally got a good source of money. Hell yeah, dude. How's your video coming along? I'm just curious. Okay, so while I wait for someone to get in here, I'm going to go ahead and explain. I'm sure you guys are well aware that I did not stream last week. And if you're wondering why that is the case, the simple answer is, well, I got sick for like a week or so. I got sick on Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, but Tuesday last week. I got sick on Tuesday. I woke up with a sore throat. It wasn't too bad at first, but then a few days after that, my stomach started really doing me in. So, it became I describe it as some of the worst stomach pain I've ever had in my entire life. Which is insane because I said that literally a few months ago. But no, I really mean it. It was like so fucking miserable. Alongside that, I got a nasty cough as well. Which wasn't fun. And a pretty bad headache. So most of the time I was just bedridden. I couldn't even be on my PC. I just laid there, just like watching videos on my laptop. If I could, because I was like mostly sleeping through it because of how miserable it was. Now, thankfully, the stomach pain went away after the first day. Because I started eating less. But yeah, it only lasted for like a good 5 to 6 days in total. The final day, my cough went away. The only thing I really had left was like my taste buds were fucked up. So that was not fun. But besides that, yeah. Actually, when we did get around to stream day last week, I was almost ready to go, but my sore throat wasn't entirely gone yet, and I still had a nasty cough, so. But in terms of, like, stomach pain and all that, I was fine. I just couldn't justify going the full 4 to 5 hours due to all of that. So yeah, there you have it. That's why I didn't stream last week. I literally got sick. I didn't bail on you guys again, trust me. I literally just got sick. And the last thing I was going to do was try to stream through it, okay? I mean, could I have? Maybe, but I actually did consider it. Because, like, hours before I was supposed to go live, I was actually feeling a lot better. And what ultimately, like, stopped me was I was just coughing too much. I was just like, yeah, this is gonna suck. So I'm gonna hold off until next week. I did debate whether I was going to, like, do it either Sunday or Monday. But ultimately, again, just decided, you know what, I'll just wait. And that's exactly what I did. So there you have it. That's why I didn't stream. But I am back now, here to do the regular amount of hours I usually do. Reminder that tomorrow I will be both continuing as well as finishing my playthrough of Sonic X Shadow Generations, because I put that on hold last year because I wanted to move on to something else, which at that time was the All Mario Sonic Kirby game marathon thing, stream series I was doing, until I canceled it. But enough time has passed, so I'm ready to finish that off. And then afterwards, I'm probably gonna return to the wheel spin and just see what we get. So yeah, stay tuned for that tomorrow. I thought you were gonna say something else that starts with an S. What? Okay. Oh shit. So there you have it. That's about really all I have to say in regards to that, though. That first day was more like the second day. The second day was absolutely abysmal. Some of the worst pain I've ever felt. Very not fun. But it did get better. Although my headache did last for a bit longer than I would have liked it to, so doing anything was just absolutely miserable. So I'm mainly just like laid in bed. So I couldn't really do much else. That means no, I did not get SG done either. There is work done on it, and I did like shorten it down to like 11 or 12 minutes, something like that. So at this point, I just need to like do all the editing work. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I did upload the faceless instrumental on the instrumental channel, though. Because I finally was able to get something that I was happy with in that regard. Because that extracting that album is like has always been really annoying. It just never comes out the way I want it to. I finally got something I was happy with, so I did that. And I actually just won that first game. Let's go. Was that the first or the second? I think it's first. Maybe I'll be able to hop on Switch game streams again. That'd be nice. Oh, I don't know. Minecraft 2 as well. That would also be nice. What's up, YouTube? To welcome Red Flare to the stream. So yeah, I wasn't able to get SG done. But I am in the position where I can... Like what? I just gotta edit the video. And I haven't really done that. I've edited some of it. Like the beginning is mostly done. But I gotta do everything else. And when I got back to editing it, I started to remember why I stopped editing. Because it is very tedious, especially that style is very tedious. But I will get to it. If it's not out this week, I will probably just do an editing stream. Just to get it out of the way. And hopefully that should give me enough momentum to just keep going and see where we land from there. So yeah. So yeah. So that's what's been going on with me. It's a lot, but not really. In any case, let's carry on with the show, shall we? Opening friends arenas and yours didn't pop up. Weird. Like I always say, you can join through the ID rep set face cam. That's why it's up there. That is why it's up there. Oh shit. Rip. I accidentally hide Durf. What do you mean? I'm ready for Marvel. Oh, fuck. I'll be in soon. Alright, Red Flare. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I really did want to get SG out in April. Because at the start of the year I was saying I wanted that to be the month where I did put SG, Sonic Battle, the song cover, and the Sins video. I wanted all of that out in April. But it is what it is. It is unfortunate, but as long as I get all this stuff out in May, we should be fine. I don't want to delay my return much longer than that in terms of like videos. Obviously, I've been back to streaming for a few months now, but I'm just talking videos wise. Okay. Oh, fuck. You were saying, Corson? Corson, you were saying? You were saying, Corson? What was that I heard, Corson? Your money was on who now? Your money was on what? It's my birthday in 2 days. Well, happy early birthday, Undead Nerd. What was that, Corson? You're rooting on who now? Who'd you think was gonna win? Because it didn't sound like you said the Ingasmon. Now, if you said the Ingasmon, you would have been correct. But I do not believe that's what you said. So, hold this out. And they go, I can't keep up. I could see that. Luigi, I always believe in you. Uh-huh, sure. Okay, buddy. Ugh. Mm. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No. Oh, that's a rip. Always Pac-Man players, dude. Pretty sure we've seen this guy in here too. Fallout. Think I recognize that username. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Could have been bad. I thought that was me for a second. Well, that's unfortunate. Not for me, though. Mm. Okay. Womp fucking womp, Corson. Hate Mario. Oh, that's Quest Run Nerd. Replaying World of Light, it's fun. I have not touched World of Light since I streamed it in 2019. That is how much I did not like it. I'm sure if I replayed it now, I'd feel a little differently, but I still feel like it was way too long for its own good. Not necessarily bad, just really long and tedious. I remember like it was yesterday. I got done with the light side of the map, and then next thing I know, there was an entire dark side I had to do, which the light side already took a fucking eternity as it was. And then after the dark side came that last stretch, and I was just like, oh my god, how is there more? Are you kidding me, bro? Now, the climax was cool. I will give it that. It's just... good grief, did it really need to be so long? Subspace Emissary does not. Maybe I'll replay it one day. I didn't beat World of Light back in 2019. Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got most, if not all, of the characters just by playing the game too. I'm using my phone hotspot to play Smash. Gotcha. Pac-Man really bad at 3-stock, y'all. Well, it's a fucking Pac-Man, of course. I'm sure there are characters that can tackle Pac-Man way easier than Sonic and or Luigi can, but I don't know. It's definitely no one I play as that's able to tackle him. They also give rave reviews to a movie called Bros. Watch the trailer because they want to torture you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Hmm. Didn't sleep much, did Luigi? Actually, I've been sleeping fairly well. I've been waking... Actually, I woke up at 11 today, so not too bad. I was about to say, I've been waking up a little late, but no. Today I woke up at 11, so that's not bad at all. Now, while I was sick, I was sleeping a lot. because I didn't want to be awake, frankly, because I couldn't do anything. No, I've been fine in regards to that. That's roughly around where the sweet spot is for me, just like somewhere in between 10 to 2. I usually don't like waking up later than that. But there are cases where I have to. Anything after that, though. Anything before that, however, I'm like fried by the time we get to like 8. So. And I stream till roughly, let's see, I usually start at 5. So I'm usually going till at least like 11 or 12. And I can't be fried by hour 3. Come on now. That is not ideal. Oh, let's go! I actually didn't think I was gonna land that. And fucking Fallout's gonna demolish me. What the fuck? I didn't know I grabbed the thing. How's it feel to your childhood show be 27 years old now? I don't know. I didn't get to play Smash the last few times. I won't waste another fucking chance. I'll say. That was probably the closest I could have had to winning that.
3, 2, 1, go!
But obviously I didn't pull it off. Oh, fuck. Why? Why are you laughing as if you're my friend? Yep. I love May. I think May is fine. I don't really... Historically, May has just kind of been like... fine. Not particularly great or bad, just... it's fine. All the cool shit always happens in the summer. You know? Turns up around here. He was absolutely brutal a lot of last month. It's been fine recently, though. Mm. Ugh. No, you don't. Fuck. Feels bad. Sometimes I forget it has 31 days. Me too. I don't pay attention to how many fucking days are in a month, besides like December, and I know February is usually 29. Beyond that, I don't really care. Feels bad. Yeah, I think this motherfucker's gonna win again. What a shock. Obvious sarcasm is obvious. It's 28 most often there. Oh, forgive me. I am kind of retarded. That is what I meant to say. I mean, it wasn't that far off, though. Let's be real. 1 day difference. That's fine. I got absolutely destroyed there. You hate to see it. Damn, GG. GG indeed. GG's all around. GG's to everyone involved. Okay. Money is on Shazo as Sheik. So, Shazo, you've been jinxed by 50, the Ingasmon himself. Do what you will with that information. But yeah, genuinely, I am sorry for not streaming last week. And I would have liked to have videos out by now. It just has not been that easy adjusting up here, if I'm being totally honest with you right now. For the first couple of months, I was trying to figure out a good time to actually be able to record and stuff, and then I just settled for, fuck it, I'll do it whenever I feel up to it. And so far, I was able to get one recording out of that, which had to be re-recorded I don't know how many times. But I did finally get what I wanted, so I just need to edit that video and we'll be good to go on that part. Pretty much everything else is up in the air. Like, once I get the All for Nothing cover out, I really don't know what I'm going to do to follow up. And I have no clue when I'm going to start doing plush videos again. All that stuff still needs to be washed. Now, I was told that I probably can still film before then if I really wanted to. I'll just have to put everything back afterwards. But again, I still need to figure out what video I can even do up here. Because I only get access to 3 areas for the most part. And I don't know what scripts I have that I can translate over to that versus which ones I have to keep for later. There are a few obvious ones in there that, yeah, I can't do them until I get home. But for the rest, it is uncertain. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's just a little complicated. But the good news is, by the time I do get home, I should just be good to go. But it's going to be a little slow getting to that process. I just hope that I'm able to do enough in between that time. Alright. Could go either way, I think. I mean, it's what it is. That's not what I intended. But I did get sick, so I do have an excuse there. But if that happens again, and I don't stream for reasons, no valid reasons, then yeah, I'm gonna beat myself up upside the head. Because I do not and should not be falling back into those patterns. Not saying I am currently, I'm just saying if that does happen again. Where I just decide to not stream because fuck it, I guess. Okay. I thought I'd lose that one. Leap years are skipped every 100 years. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Why? Okay. Oh shit. No. Full course meals in an hour. Starting to slip a bit. Not good. What the fuck? Okay. Damn it. Could have been me. Fucking course, GG. GG. Hmm. Rip. How have I been doing? Looks like we've been going for 43, almost 44 minutes now. Not bad. Trying to think of something else to talk about. I'm drawing blanks. Again, I wasn't really doing anything. I couldn't really do anything without feeling nauseous, so. Now, in fairness, I was cleared up by like Monday or Tuesday the following week. But I still didn't do anything. I extracted instrumentals, that's about it. I actually updated my extractor software. So not only did I finally get Faceless done, I'm probably going to redo those first two albums at some point. Because I'm getting much better results with both of them now. Not that I got terrible results before, but... Sins of a Divine Mother still kind of mixed, but ultimately I don't know what the deal is there. No, fuck. Oh shit. No. How did they still have 3 stocks, dude? That's insane. Thought that was me for a second. Okay. Let me try to at least get stock off. I'm not gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try anyway. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Some people have been trying to make a Mario Galaxy DS. I've heard about that, actually. Like, as a demo, but people are making it. A recent thing? Because I know there's been, like, a video of that floating around for ages now. Of a Galaxy DS. Galaxy DS wouldn't have worked, but it would have been interesting. GBA. I had no idea of a GBA. I knew there was a GBA Mario 64, but not Galaxy. No. No. Shit. Oh shit. I'm doing much better here. Not that I did terrible last game, but I didn't do great. That's for sure. Super Mario 63. No. There's another... Apologies for not focusing on chat, but there's another Mario 64 GBA thing I've seen floating around. Mario 63 is a Flash game, as you all know. It takes sprite work from the GBA games. Custom sprite work that's based around them. No. Yikes. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Ah! Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive! Oh, let's fucking go! Hell yeah, dude. Wow, that was... I know, right? That was insane. That was nuts. I legit did not think I was going to pull that off. But of course, I am not complaining whatsoever. That was intense, I'll say. There I go. No, fuck. Ow. The thing with those ROM hacks and fan games that release, I originally, years ago, wanted to start doing this thing where, whenever a new one comes out, I would do a video on them. But then my upload schedule went down the shitter. So, out of the very few I've only done like a very few. I've done Mario Flash. And I've done Project 06. I did a 3-parter on that. But Project 06 was going to be when I was going to do like lesser edited stuff. I mean, if Project 06 ever gets fully completed, I will definitely do a stream series on that. Like, anything that gets, like, fully completed is, like, stream series material. Project 06 is an example. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, another example, even though I've done 2 stream series on that game already. I know it will be completed, we just don't know when. But whenever we get the version 1.0 something, you best believe I'll be doing a stream series. And actually beating it. Because all the previous versions I've streamed were not beatable. The first version I streamed was literally jank. Like, I used a fucking bugged-ass garbage version for that because some reason I wasn't able to download whatever the latest version was at that time onto my PC. Because Mushroom Kingdom Fusion was actually the first stream series I ever did. But I couldn't download the latest version. It just wasn't compatible with my operating system for whatever reason. Now, later updates of the game did make it compatible. Which is how I was able to do it in 2022. You best believe I will do it again. Whether it's in 2027 or 2028, just whenever. Whenever it happens. Though I might wait until, like, the update after that for any bug fixes. Probably won't do it right away. But I don't know. How? Crest's kind of messing me up. Ugh. Messed my timing up. Now I'm choking. I was doing the opposite earlier, but now I'm choking. Okay. Oh, yep. I almost had this surefire. Not now. But not now. Oh, let's go. Okay, I did win this. Hello, Alex the cat person. Welcome to the stream. Would you still do mine? Yours, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I have to figure out how to install that, though. Because anything I've ever... I'm curious, how many modded stuff did I actually do? I tried using the down taunt to dupe you. Didn't work. Hate to tell you. Alright, no time. No time to check. Gameplay. Right back into the action. Dolphin or Wii? Why ain't modding a Wii? Fuck that. But no, I know I can do it on Dolphin. I just don't... I've never used the Revolution or whatever on there. I know you can. I've just never done it. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Hmm. Oh, no. Okay. Pretty easy. It's like 2 steps. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And that'll be that. I assume there's probably going to be distance put on that, and, what is it? Star Road, and I'm going to do one more Sonic Shadow Generation stream tomorrow. And I guess the wheel spin is returning at the end of that stream. Oh, fuck. Oh! Damn it! So close. No. Ner. Ah! Fuck, GG. Didn't even get a stock. Okay. When do you think your next upload hitting? Ugh. Shit. I want to say this week, but if it isn't, then I will just edit it on stream. The reason why it's taking so long is when I was sick, so I couldn't edit jack shit during that time. Also, editing just drains me, dude. It's a really draining process because of the way I do it. I will get over it, but god dang is it... The idea of like going back to making consistent content sounds really great on paper until you realize what that actually entails. And then you're like, oh, wait. Oh yeah, I did used to do all of this. So now I have to work myself up to be able to do all that stuff again. Grandmaster Galaxy. That's the final one, right? Yeah. How much do I remember of it? Let's see. There was the... I think I remember the entire layout. there was a part at the start where you use Yoshi. There's a flip switch part. What you call it? Pool stars. There's pool stars. Hammer Bros at the end. And I think there was a cloud area too. Right? Or am I thinking of your version? I know everything else is correct. I think. Of Galaxy 2, yeah. 5 out of 6, right? Oh, am I missing one? Come on. Oh, is there a is it lava or sand? Something, I think. Shows you how long it's been since I played Galaxy 2. Up to that point, anyway. I played Galaxy technically while doing the All Mario challenge thing, but... Damn it. Oh, GG. Have that one part with the flip swap panels and beamers. I named that one. I named that one. I said the Yoshi thing. I said the clouds. I said the Hammer Bros. I said the flip swap fucking panels. I said the pool stars. And now I'm missing one again. Starts with Yoshi. Then I think we got clouds. Then there's this flip swap. Then the pool stars. Hammer Bros. I'm still missing one. God dang it. Why do I feel like it's an automated section? Fucking K. Rool and Ganondorf. Yippee. Hello, Shin God. Welcome stream. Question panels. There's 2 panel section. Wait. Yeah. There's the panels you step on, and then the flipping ones. What the fuck happened there? Okay. Cool. Do you like beans on toast? No, I never tried it. And when you tried it, you said you didn't like it. Motherfucker, why the fuck would I try that shit? I don't even like beans regular. Oh, okay. Oh god, the crust. It's everywhere. I said that exact. Yes, you did. You in fact did. Spent an entire video making it, only to say just like, I don't like it. Some of my best work. Hell yeah, dude. Way better than the Johnny Test Iceberg and fucking Mario 64DS Iceberg and ideas of a certain kind. Oh, I'm fucked. At least I got stock off. Ugh. Hey, hello, Batman DC 21345. Welcome to stream. I got 6 segments in my Galaxy too. Yeah, I think I've seen all of yours. I know yours has like this long jumping with Luigi segment. Not long jumping, back flipping with Luigi. Then there's that stupid chain chomp area. Then the desert area. Pretty sure a pool star area too, and then there's also a cloud area. Monkey Kong ideas. You didn't like the Johnny Test? Did I say that? You're at Corson. I'll never tell you guys to do that, but since he insists, you know what to do. I wouldn't say it. Granted, the time when I did say it, didn't work. So clearly when I try to do this shit myself, no one gives a fuck. So I don't bother. What the fuck? All of it? Not just basing it off. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna watch it with him. I am not watching that shit. I do not care. Yeah, you should. I decline. Ugh. I really want you to see it. You do? I've seen some of it. It's like, I don't give a shit about the topic, so why would I watch the video? Oh man. GG. No, I did not watch that video either. I'm not someone who's just gonna like watch my friends' shit. I'll support it. Doesn't mean I like actively watch it. I mean, out of your recent videos, besides the one you made me render, I watched the Miniland Mayhem, the Omegle 2, Inside Story. I don't even think I watched the Mario movie one. I did watch Getting Over It. I hate to tell you this, but I did not watch the Candy tier list. I don't know what it was. I couldn't be asked. I legit could not be asked. Fuck. How dare you? Doesn't mean I didn't click on it. I saw some of it, but I was just like, I just sat there. I was just like, bro, I am not going to watch this entire fucking. I am not going to watch a Candy tier list video. PS2 games, do you remember? I don't know, didn't have much. Sonic Classic Collection. No, that's on the DS. What's the PS? What's the fucking PS2 collection? Mega Collection. And Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That game sucks ass. Favorite PS2 games? I don't know. I didn't really spend... I had a PS2, didn't have many games for it. And what some of my favorite games probably would be on that system, I've already played on like the GameCube or like PC and stuff. And in some cases the PS3, because I'm pretty sure Ice Age 3 got ported to both PS2 and PS3. As well as PC and the Wii and all these other systems. Wow. Luigi hates candy, confirmed. I don't hate candy. I sometimes get recommended old-ass videos about you having sleepovers. Who, Corson? I do not have a fucking sleepover video. PS2 games. I didn't play any Lego PS3 games I have, but not. What did you say? Wii Sports. Oh, the Wii Sports video. I mean, I didn't watch the entire thing because I don't know, I just didn't. I do whenever I make the premieres, but after the fact, no, not really. Again, I'm not gonna watch something. Well, in those cases, usually, like any video that I'm involved with, I don't usually watch all the way through at all. Because I was there for it, so. I don't really feel the need. Okay. John wants sleepover sounds like creepypasta. That sounds like cancer. Marvel the Hedgehog and Beethoven. Alright, I want to see how many modded videos did I do while I'm not in this game. The money is on Woe as hero, so Woe, you've been jinxed while 50ing this one himself. Alright, let me see here. No, that's character plays. What the fuck did I title this playlist again? What the fuck did I title this playlist again? Bro, I'm retarded. Where the fuck is this shit? Is it all the way down here? I cannot find this fucking thing for the life of me. Where the hell is it? The first video I posted in it was is it up here? Yeah, here it is. LuigiChannel50 plays, okay. I don't know why it's all the way up there, because the first video for it was Sonic Battle. Let's see, I did Sonic 2, which that was an anniversary video. Mario Flash, 3 parts of Sonic Project 06. Mario Maker was a custom world. Fucking Wario Blast. The video of all time. Brawl, that was just a sequel to 02 video, and I do want to do a Smash 4 version. Mario 35, I did record Pac-Man. 90. What was the Pac-Man one? Was it Pac-Man 99? It was Tetris 99. I never recorded that one. I wanted to. And the Pac-Man one I did record, but never posted. And then the game shut down, so I couldn't. Smash Flash 2 XP, that's modded, yeah. And Crusade, I guess if you count that too. And then, of course, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion was like the first and only streamed playthrough I did. Yeah, I wanted to do way more. I did record a few too. Like, I did record Smash 64 Remix. But I just deleted the recording like a fucking dumbass, so it never came out. I need to start being consistent again in order to do all of that. Because there's so much cool shit always coming out that I think would be nice to make videos on. Save the main games, like the platformers, all the regular stuff for Let's Plays and stream series. Everything else can work for videos. That's how I feel. Make that video great. Jump on, tell a story for about 6 minutes. That's animated, and half of it's still frames. Fuck you for killing me. No, that's my fault for not paying attention to the screen. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? I love how that guy made a video on the haters. And then Puddle uploaded it and it's got like fucking 6,000 views. Oh, I thought that was... Damn it. Well, I'm gonna next. Maybe I quit. Do you even know what your next video is? Have you even, like, worked on anything since I got you Vegas? I bet you're glad that I did not get you caught up in the fucking malware cancer bullshit that I unfortunately infected Puddle with. Could you imagine? I hopped in VC, I just sent you a link to that, and you're just like, I don't know, dude, this looks kind of suspicious. I was like, no, it's fine. I was able to get it working. It was like, are you sure? It's like, and it doesn't get installed. Because of course it doesn't get fucking installed. But next thing you know... Me, you, and Puddle get hacked on the same day. And instantly we know exactly what it is. And then you go into your Windows Defender and it says like Trojan downloader, and it just doesn't matter how many times you try to get rid of it, it just keeps coming up. Railway Series Iceberg. But no, out of anyone I'm friends with, the only person I like actively watch is Puddle. And it's kind of always been that way too. Anywho. But you can't read? I can read. I know, I can't. Rip. No, I can definitely read. Probably why I do enjoy Puddle's videos, because I actually can read. You know. Yeah, he's like the only one I've seen like every video from, even on his other shitter channels too. I need to know. Mon versus Bird. I watched a large chunk of it. I skipped around a slight bit, but I think I've watched enough to say I've seen pretty much the entire video. Respect to Random for keeping the Jumpmon fucking brings back Hitler from the grave joke. I legit thought that was gonna be cut out. I'm glad it wasn't. It's peak. Sounds so disappointed in the call. Who the fuck is... I don't know. Welcome stream, by the way, Coca-Cola. No, that was a cancer recording. And that's why it went on Jumpmon's channel. That fucking ticks me off, though. The fact that Jumpmon gets a video before me. Fucking Jumpmon got a video before me this year. Pack it up. We're done here. It's over. The L50 network is finished. You know it's over when Jumpmon gets a fucking video. Before any of the other channels did. Not even the instrumental channel got a video before fucking Jumpmon. Just Watch Videos wasn't gonna get a video because it's over, but like not extras. Maybe it could have if I put the Bad Magic cover out a little later than I did. And sure as fuck not the main account. Said all the wrong things. Exactly. It was perfect. You nurse's piece of gruel. But no, I'm glad Random kept the fucking... I once brought Hitler back from the dirt. That is canon lore. Jumpmon has brought Hitler back to life. Because he is retarded. Jumpmon is a goonmon deep down. You don't say. Ugh. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. Yes, I did. You didn't ask me what I wanted Jumpmon's fucking music to be. I didn't get to get input. Give my input. At like 6 a.m., so I didn't really know what to do. Well, if it was up to me, for like a serious non-shitpost answer, I'd go with Butterfly Collecting, because that's basically his fucking theme song. Or... as a funny answer, I'd go with I am the birth. But Luigi, what does I am the best sound like, you may ask? No one's asking that, but in case you are, it is this shit right here.
I am that swamp first. Deny. I am the first. And you can't deny. I am the first. first, first. Hello. I am the first. First, 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 first. I am the first.
My chest was fried after doing this. I'm not saying it didn't work, but I'm just saying. Yes, you should watch that battle. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. What the fuck is that? Cancer, that's what. Alright, be right back. The Ingasmon has returned. But yeah, just give him my excuse me. Just give him my input. But yeah, obviously fucking shitter upload. Obviously wasn't putting like 100,000% effort into it. Now, if I had added that shit, that it would have never came out. Because my work ethic is atrocious. It's not that I can't get things done quick. It's just fucking starting on them is a problem. But once I'm in the zone, I can get that shit done like that. but I actually have to fucking commit. And that is the hardest part. And I look at the damn timeline. Especially if it's a longer video. I look at the fucking timeline and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna be here for eternity. But then I actually do it and realize, oh. Really not that bad. But again, I had to work myself up to that point of wanting to be able to get all that stuff like that done. All right. The money is on RDL as King K rules, so RDL, you've been jinxed while succeeding his mon himself. But no, that's all it comes down to. I can work incredibly fast when I'm in the zone, but I have to like work myself up to even be able to reach that point. And when I record a video and I look back and see it's like 25 minutes or 30 minutes, it's just like, ugh. Until I edit it down, and once it's edited down, I realize, okay, it's not that bad. Like the Godsmack albums tier list video, the timeline for that was fucking like 40 to 50 minutes. Which is why it did not come out in 2023, because that was when I was still doing the editing where what? Where I edit as I go instead of like splitting the timeline first, so I can get a general idea of what? What am I talking about? Get a general idea of how long the video is. So I get scared off once I got to a wake. I get scared off and just be like, oh my god, I'm gonna be here for a century. Until I finally do it years later, it's like, oh, that really wasn't so bad. Yeah, no shit, wasn't so bad. But it's a very tedious process because I'm reusing it's probably my retardation that's the problem, because when I really think about it, my editing style isn't particularly like difficult. Big Loomis from Supermassive. I don't know. But let me not get sidetracked. Like I'm saying, my retardation on this front is probably the issue here, because when I'm editing, when you really boil it down, it's not that complicated. What makes it complicated for me is trying not to do a lot of the same effects over again, which is very, very difficult. Especially once the videos are longer. Like, once they become longer, it's very difficult to pull that off. Where you are able to edit it without using a lot of the same exact techniques and stuff. But no, when you really boil down the editing style, it's rather simple. I face cam zoom ins. I put text after I finish saying something if I feel it's warranted. I put text whenever I want to like highlight something that's said. I put text on screen whenever I want to like make a note of something. I flash images up. I do keyframe movement. I will make the screen black and white. I will change the filters. I will change the audio filters. I will black the screen out. It's really not that complicated. It's just editing it in a way to where I'm not using the same effects on every scene. That is really the tricky part. And that's why it takes so long, because I'm trying to like come up with effects to use. That's why I started streaming the sessions, because I have to work on the fly. I have to constantly think. It's just like I have to constantly be moving, I can't rewatch the same scene back 1,000 times. So whatever I come up with in that moment is what works. It's what I have to go with. Now, there is still effort being put in, obviously. It's not like the quality is going down whenever I do that. It's just again, it does help with eliminating the fact that I have to constantly just like think of new ways to edit a scene or whatever. And it's really only with these gaming videos and the editing style I use for them, and also stream highlights as well. It's not really a problem with song covers. I have a template amount of effects and stuff that I use for that, where maybe finding the right transitions can take a bit of time, but ultimately it's really not that complicated on that front. Neither is SG highlights. It's just a bitch putting those together. SG highlights is unfortunate because I think editing-wise it's some of my best work I've ever done. But they don't do particularly great. I don't even think there's a single episode of that series in the top 100 of my most viewed videos, period. Maybe not even in the top 200 either. I don't even know what the most viewed episode of that series is. I mean, the last 3 are only like a little above 100. 4 is a little bit more than that. 5 ain't even at 100. 6 is. 3 under that are in the 60 range. The His World one's at 84. Dragging down the blurriness is 85. I highly doubt the... I highly doubt the early ones are... Even though I don't really have the opportunity to look right now. I highly doubt the first 5 episodes are high at all. They're bound to be in the sub 80, possibly even sub 60 category. Yeah. Well, most of them are in the sub 40 category. Okay. Sounds about right. Some of my best made work and some of my least successful. The most viewed episode has like 130. That is nuts. Is what it is, though. We still love you. How to use Blender? Blender's free, right? If so, I have used it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I did try to use it. Oh, fuck. How was that? I don't know. I'm sure if I spent more time with it, I could get the hang of it. But granted, I really don't know what I'm using it for. I think I was trying to, like, make characters in, like, Mario 64. Because I am going to continue with the blooper series. I'm just waiting a bit on that. Waiting! Out here on my own, standing in the rain. Ugh. Oof. No. Ugh. Motherfucker. I'm gonna die. Oh! I actually couldn't tell who died first. Probably me, knowing my luck. Nope, we tied. But again, was it him who went first or me? Of fucking course it was me. Told you. Any case. Water pipes from Freeze Flame, Deep Dark, Ice Mara stands on. Yeah, I believe. Band Labs. What is Band Labs? I don't think I know what that is. If you want to know what I use for my covers now, I use something called Reaper. I'm not sure how that compares to Band Labs. I don't really know what Band Labs is. Yeah, my issue with most things when it comes to this is there are just a lot of little things about my videos that I didn't really think about at the time that I do now. As a result, makes it harder to put them together at the rate I used to. Because, like, the idea of having to do editing day after day, but having to, like, edit each video as uniquely as I can. Obviously still using a lot of the same templates I always do, but making it stand out. That is the hard part. And now, thankfully, I typically do have enough ideas to span, like, at least 10 to 15 minutes of a video. It's anything after that point where I start to, like, lose steam. Where I don't really know. Not that I can't do it, because obviously with the Godsmack albums video I prove that I can. But again, that's mainly like the gaming videos, like SG and whatever I put in the LuigiChannel50 plays playlist, stuff like that. Oh, shit. Ha! Can I not choke this, please? I have a stock advantage. No. No. Oh! Fuck. No. Got him. Trying to throw some collision onto those fuckers. They lack collision of their own, which is annoying. Yeah, it sounds like it. We got roughly 23 minutes until switching time. I might extend it. I don't know. Because I didn't stream last week. But no, that's ultimately what it comes down to. It's just something I've developed and become more conscious of over time. But again, streaming while doing it has been a way to limit the effects of that. So I'm having to constantly think of stuff on the fly. And as such, it's much easier. Oh, fuck. I mean, SG is around, like, 11 to 12 minutes, which is around, like, the time about as much as I can do that style for. Before I start to, like, fold. How am I already fucking 2 stocks down? Fuck. Oh, this is bullshit. Ugh. No. I do not like this position at all. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
Nice. Took them out together. Oh. Shit. GG. I'm going to do one more round. After that, I'm gonna need to start eating. Because I got pizza. I'll keep the game going, but I will have to spectate. I love Luigi more than I love yogurt covered raisins. That's nice, Corson. Okay. Fucking double K roll. Oh boy. These motherfuckers, dude. Always these guys. Smash 6 were to officially get announced. Who would you want in as new fighters? Okay. Off the top of my head. Well. Obvious ones, Bandana Waddle Dee. A new Mario character. Waluigi would be cool, but I highly doubt that's ever going to happen, so for obvious reasons. As such, that probably leaves like Toad, because I'm shocked Toad has never been in. Even though he's had like main playable roles in I don't know how many games. And who else you got? Paper Mario is a heavily requested one. That'd be cool. So just a Mario character. Bandana Waddle Dee should have been in this game. Hopefully in Smash 6. A second Sonic character. I don't know how we didn't get one in this game. Ideally, I want Shadow, but just any second Sonic character at this point. But I want Shadow specifically. 02 from Kirby 64. Okay. I literally campaigned for him on Miiverse back in the Smash 4 days. Make it happen. What else? I don't know, Dixie Kong? We got K. Rool in here now, so it only makes sense to get Dixie Kong. She's like the last major Donkey Kong character, unless you really count Funky Kong. And Cranky Kong, but I don't know how he would work in this game. My list. Goku, Shrek, Redacted, Jumpmon, Waddle Dee, Puddle of Pizza, Toad, Gandalf, Lonze, Paper Mario, Goomba, Koopa, Random Numbers, Shadow, Sanjay, Craig, Dookie, 02, Lightning McQueen, and Sakurai. Perfect. Rayman, Crash Bandicoot, Bandana Waddle Dee, Soldier from TF2. I don't know how likely that is. Scorpion. Shadow. Hell yeah. I don't know who Cole McGrath is. Red Angry Birds. I don't know who that last character is. Paper Link. So for my short list, we got Shadow, we got Bandana Waddle Dee, some Mario rep, you know what? Something tells me that is not entirely out of the possibility. Dixie Kong. Goku, Shrek, Iron Man, and Woody. Don't leave out Puddle. I didn't leave out Puddle. Although Puddle absolutely would leave himself out. Robot crabs, then we'll talk. let's say hypothetically they actually did allow other media representatives in that didn't originate from a game. Who do you think would realistically be the first character if that criteria was lifted? I'm curious. Gianna Sisters ripped off Mario back in the day on Make Original Games. I'm not familiar with it. Alright. I need to start eating. Sully, Erna, or I said fucking media not real people. Bluster. Actually, if we throw in... There are some selections if you throw in, like, characters from franchises, but just involved in other media, like TV-specific characters or whatever. But yeah, not real people. I said other media, not real people. But Shadow doesn't count, because Shadow's a video game character. Yeah, imagine if we get Eggman, but it's not like regular Eggman. Or even Robotnik, it's the fucking Pingas Eggman. Popeye the Sailor Man? Maybe. That's what Donkey Kong was supposed to start out as. That's what that game was supposed to start out as. Alright, I need to start eating. But I'll continue to talk with chat. SpongeBob getting in the game would be pretty crazy. God knows he was probably all over the fucking Smash ballot. Yeah, the whole point of Smash is video game characters only. But in a hypothetical scenario where it wasn't, and we actually opened the door to media-based characters, who would make sense as a first timer? SpongeBob has video games. But Shrek was in the fucking... But Shrek was in a licensed game for the GameCube. That doesn't count. Jump on... Corson, you're driving me insane. Actually, why is that shit not on the fucking ban list, actually? You know what? Being so for real right now, why the fuck is that not on the list? I'm pretty sure I put the creator of that shit on the fucking banless, but bro. Yeah, I did. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Get out of here. Okay. You know the answer to that question, Corson. Play SpongeBob in the Nickelodeon version of Smash Bros. Yeah, and I don't know if he really makes for like a good first candidate for a multimedia character. They'll probably do a better choice than fucking Shrek. Jumpman as a hero. You should be good. No, it's about characters that originate from a game. That's the whole thing about Smash. I'm not racist. Russia. Perfect. Roy did not originate in Smash. The fuck? Yes. It should have already been. I nuked the name of the creator, but not the fucking name itself. Oh my god. Look it up. Oh, but what happened here is he was put in. He was going to be a main protagonist in a Fire Emblem game. And he was put into Smash beforehand to introduce the audience to the franchise. That's different. That's not. That's a different situation there. But again, still appearing in Smash means that you're still a video game character. So if they ever wanted to put, like, I don't know, fucking Taboo in, or like Master Ant as like an actual character, they can't. It would fully work. Hmm. Jake Paul. Because you're... Why did I think Corson was talking? Because your brain is fried, Durf. So is mine. Goku makes it, then fuck it. He already got his moveset ready and spent. I'd say Goku's probably more of a realistic pick in that regard than fucking Shrek is. I'll give him that. Good call on nuking the other names. Well, most of them. I can't nuke some that are, like, too broad. That's just fucking retarded. But... no, I think that's good enough. Adding that to the list too. We only talk about Officer Goodman here. You know, I actually haven't used Officer Goodman in a video in fucking forever. When was the last time Officer Goodman appeared? I'm gonna keep the arena running until, like, I'm done eating. And then I'll play one more game after that and switch over. But yeah. Like I said, I'm going to try to get SG done this week. If not, I'll stream it. It's around the threshold day. So. What the fuck is his name on here? Yeah, Officer Good. Yeah, motherfucker hasn't appeared since Master Plan. I was gonna get like a whole police costume for him and everything. Looking back, kind of fine that I didn't. Because Badman's way better. God dang it, Corson. You think I'm playing, but I am fucking... Get that shit out of here. How am I gonna do a whole fucking stream talking about how I'm nuking it from the channel and then just fucking keep on with that shit anyway? Granted, it's not me doing it, but still just saying it's fucking bullshit. Cancer fan base. God dang it, Corsa. I was gonna say, Gino. If Gino had a possibility at one point, I'm not sure if it's now. He was considered for Brawl, but I don't know if that's enough to say he's like would be able to get a position on the roster now. I could be wrong, but wouldn't be against him though. He'd be cool. I don't really understand the obsession with him, but Key 2, you float around and drop stuff on people. That, I don't know how that would work. That'd just be weird. I have a hell of a time trying to come up with like legitimate, realistic possibilities for requests, fucking possibilities for Smash. Because yeah, of course I could go Goomba, perfect, but coming up with characters that make sense. King Boo, if he's Luigi's Mansion themed, yeah. God dang it, Corson. God fucking dang it. I hate you, bro. I mean, I'll add that to the list too. No one's fucking called that. Let me guess. I type it right into Google, and what a shocker. The only fucking result. Corson, shut up. Yeah. Baby Boo from Mario Kart Wii. It's a good dance where it's a video game, right? He could work. No, not realistic. Fucking. You know what? I don't know what her moveset would be, but I think similar to how Rosalina got in Smash 4, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility it could happen with Paul. They can do the same with Pauline and put her in because of the amount of games she's appeared in post Odyssey. What did he do? Test my patience. That's what. Pauline could be tough. And I don't know what her moveset would be, but she's appeared a lot, so. They could generally put her in. I'm not touching that one. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one alone. That's not even a relevant character, so I don't give a shit. That is the one character I will let slide. That and retard Mario, but I don't think you can type that in the chat anyway. I'm not sure if you can type that in the chat anyway. Out of boopkins. Spike only ever Spike. The thing with Spike is he literally just spits out rocks and that's it. What is the moveset potential there? Mm. Oh my fucking god. You nearly made me choke. Oh my fucking god. I cannot be fucking ass. Why are you like this? I miss when you, like, used to get on my case for, like, having the shit come up on my stream. What happened? I much prefer that. Ugh. Fuck me. Didn't even fucking save. $12 gate. Yes. DMs or something. I think that's... I think that's generally it for all the ones that matter. Because I can't just ban, like, regular first names or whatever. That's retarded. How is there 25? Really sad I missed the old Corson. I mean, the old Corson got on my case for talking about this shit. Okay, but Durf, all of this shit is irrelevant. I don't expect any regular-ass chatter to just bring this shit up. And anyone who does, I could just... who I expect this shit from, I can literally just time out. It's not a problem. Dr. Eggman would be cool. Yes. I think three potential characters for Sonic reps makes sense. Eggman, Tails, and Shadow. Knuckles is a fourth, but I don't know if it makes sense to get him in over Tails. Like, Shadow and Eggman can be in without Tails. Knuckles, I don't think can. Oh my god. Sonic and Tails. I think one of the games is called that. Somewhere, but I could be mistaken. I think the game Sonic Chaos is called Sonic and Tails somewhere. Could be wrong, though. Alright, I'm almost done here. Yes, I am right. It was released in Japan as Sonic and Tails. Here it is right here. Sonic and Tails. That's what Sonic Chaos is called in Japan. Yeah, I had a feeling there was something. Yes, it is possible for both me and Midnight to time Corson out. I just haven't given the okay to do it. Okay. Ugh. Do not encourage it, Durf. And again, at this point, it's a bunch of fucking who's that no regular ass person's gonna bring up anyway. That should be 4 characters. Yeah, and that never happened. Because it doesn't piss me off. Of course, it's got all the encouragement. God dang it. Neither do I. How the how? How the fuck? No way. There's no fucking way. That's on the fucking list. It's on the fucking list. Oh, did you do it with an I? Let me guess. Yeah, of fucking course. Okay. Hmm. Why the... How the fuck? It doesn't... There is no difference. You type it in with uppercase, lowercase. There is no fucking difference. Kill me, dude. Ugh. It's literally no fucking difference. Literally no difference. Maybe I turn on basic moderation. Maybe that helps. Yeah, but that's a different case because that guy...
Not a right person. Alright, well, with mods, they'll have to be handled with timing out. I put all that shit on the list. I guess mods can fucking bypass it. It's fucking annoying. Makes no fucking sense. Sentence to pay for. Seriously, I cannot be asked. There he goes. Fucking 3 hours? Okay, never mind. I'll let you guys play one more game that I'm not in. Because I spent so long eating pizza. Burger King employee now, nice. Okay. You guys can play one more game. I'll be right back. And when I come back, we're gonna switch.
I have returned. Someone should make a life-size jump on out of cornbread. Okay. Luigi was just talking about how the chat wouldn't shut up about you know what. Able to help him out with the moderation. So, talking about you mostly. Well, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more matches. No, you're not, because this is the last match. We have gone overtime, which is fine. I didn't get to stream last week, so it's good to have makeup hours. But could be anyone's game here. Oh yeah, let me get a refill, I forgot. Gotta hurry it up. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Who could work as playables? The top 5 of the LuigiChannel50 network reps. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I want to close out. Okay. Okay, before I switch, I want to check something real fast. No, not go into the arena. Close. I'm curious. No, I do not have it in here. Okay, that means I got to dig that out tomorrow. Cool. But I will do that tomorrow. For now, I'm going to get Minecraft set up. That was fun. That was fun. Corson, you were annoying the piss out of me, but besides that, I had a fun time. Now we're going to be switching to Minecraft. I guess we're doing Bedrock. Ugh, okay. Play this for a bit. I was about to say it didn't look like they had Bedrock separated anymore, but no, they do. Okay. I noticed they removed like the ability to list custom games on here. Because you used to be able to list like Mario Star Road, but you can't anymore. No idea why they changed that, but okay. How are we doing in terms of playbacks? 104? 104. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Shorts before transition to Minecraft. Alright, see you later, Marvel. Top 5 LS50 reps, just off the top of my head. Not counting characters from other franchises. The Criminal is an obvious one. Gotta get him in there. Jumpmon wouldn't work as a character because he's supposed to be the shittiest character of all time. There's no way to fucking balance him. If he's in there, he's gonna be the first character where he's objectively shit. And no one will ever play as him because you can't win as him. Why the fuck would you play as someone you can't win as, you know? Alternate reality would be sick. Green guy would be funny, but he would not in any. He would never make the cut for obvious reasons. Handheld it. And I guess for a last representative, let's have Joke Bear would be funny. Mother Bear would be funny too. Oh, Rudy. Duh. I almost forgot about it. Yeah, Rudy, of course. I don't know why I even had to think about that. Yeah, Rudy. Green guy wouldn't be allowed. Fuck no. Okay. Use my alt playlist. I'd play as Pooh or whatever Jumpmon's advice bunny was. I was about to say Rudy. Rudy would be a sick character. He's like... He's insanely OP. He can go fucking beast mode. Just absolutely tear through everyone. Criminal would be a fun character. Alternate reality would be sick too. Again, I think that's probably the most realistic list. Although Joke Bear and Mother Bear characters like that would be funny as fuck. But for the shitter character, it's got to be Jumpmon. It can't be anyone else. Pooh would not work. Because all Pooh's gonna do is walk up and you know the rest. That's the only moveset Pooh can have. He ain't a fighter. He's something else, but he's not a fighter. Ugh. Hello, Yo Naughty Gamers, welcome to stream. I just got done playing Smash. I'm moving on to Minecraft now. I'm just getting chat set up on the phone here. Reminder, I will be doing the final part of Sonic X Shadow Generations tomorrow. Because I put that on hold for a bit. But we're going to get back to it. Okay. Let me make sure the playlist is shuffled. Minecraft, I like it. Hell yeah. Watch yourself, don't fall. That could be Pooh's crab. He still needs like a move set in. That's his only move. That's all he knows how to do. Shadow Rudy? Good question. I don't know. There just hasn't really been an opportunity to create a Shadow Rudy or some kind of alternative version of him. That's the way I look at it. Okay.
We're making the same mistakes. Do you want to know a nice fact about yourself? What? No. Dark Rudy? Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't really an opportunity to do that. Who knows? Maybe there will be maybe it'll happen in the future. You never know. Oh, both of y'all. Oh, not just me this time. No, I don't feel a thing. Life's going by me, but still I say Bizamon could work. He basically in the game now. Yeah, he is. That's kind of an easy one though. I mean, actual Bizamon character. He'd be the only way to have like a proper playable Jumpmon that doesn't suck, because his character's because again, Jumpmon's whole character is he sucks. And you can't put a character who just flat out sucks in a game. Like, not a character that's not exactly well designed, but you could still work with. But a character that just flat out is trash. Is designed to be trash. Circulate and drown me, yeah. I'll never forgive myself again. I'm so sick and tired of making the same mistakes. Oh, same mistakes. Yeah. Gotcha reps could work. Gorilla Kong. He's just jump on his suit, yeah. Let's get MS-DOS Donkey Kong in there. His unique quirk is he runs slow, is like his fucking movement speed is like way slower than everyone else. So like attacking as him is virtually impossible. Now, why can he work and not Jumpmon? I don't know. My fucking rules, I guess. I need to do a cover of a song eventually. Problem is, only half of it is vocals. That's why I got selected for the Sing Competition 3 that never came out. Technically, if I wanted to, I could do that video up here. Because up here is where it was supposed to be filmed anyway. Although it wasn't supposed to be the entire video, but you get what I mean. Yeah, it would have been a great costume. Indeed. Indeed. Have left on the cutting room floor anyway, just in general? Oh, huh. I thought I told you all this too many times. I could do cover this. I don't think I've ever done any Godsmack 4 covers. First down licking the concrete shout, I thought I knew you. Face down licking the concrete shout, I thought I knew you oh so well. Will she feel so low? How many reasons for her to live in hell? Alright, just thinking off the top of my head. PSG I recorded with Isaac. Technically the plush video, Jump On, gets thrown off of a building too as well. Although I don't know if that will ever come out. The Wii Sports Resort Jump On video and the Raft Wars Jump On video, those as well. Survival Games Round 3. I recorded footage for SG Highlights. There's the Mario Challenge video, which I'm still not quite sure what to do with it. He's gonna take it away or turn it upside down. The thing with plush scripts specifically is I've had some that have been like sitting on my damn PC or in this case laptop for years. Some you don't even know about, so I'm not going to talk about them on here. There is stuff you do know about, like Sing Competition 3, the Broody and Manny story arc stuff. You know about all that. The quiz challenge video I talked about. Know what it's like. Want you close to me, baby. Baby. Taste a bite of sleepless night from a dream. She can't confine, she'll hold it inside till she's losing every inch of reason. Wow, there's too many times I thought I knew you. Why'd you keep it silent from me? I thought I told you. Wow, there's too many times I thought I knew you. Why'd you keep it silent from me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm broken down. I know what it's like. Want you close to me, baby. Oh god. I actually can't check that. Well, I don't think I can. It might actually just be on my laptop. Watching as I fall. I did consider doing a cover of this years ago. A few years ago, excuse me. Thinking I'm okay, but saying otherwise. Tell me how I look, then can't look me in the eyes. Change my mind up and make them lose track. Should have been consistent, I thought you knew that. Maybe I should be more grateful that I had to watch it all come undone. So tight to the edge, it was painful, but I can't ignore it, I know. As I fall. Like 10. Oh, it's got to be more than 10. I will actually check after this game to see if it's on here or not. It might just be on my laptop. Excuse me while I sympathize. Tell me what's your time. You know what it is. Not afraid to cross the line. Nothing is forever. Don't be mad at the design. Say I don't know. Yeah, I can sound cold. Maybe I'm just falling. Get somewhere they won't. Watching as I fall. Staring as I go. Gave unto my soul hurt. Never told them so. Watching as I fall. Somewhere down below. Maybe I'm just falling. Somewhere they won't. Get somewhere they won't. Alright, let me check. 11? I don't know. Let me check. And then I'm gonna move on to Cubecraft, because that's what I put in the thing. Do I have this motherfucking folder on here? Shit. That's it. Okay. I'm going to name all the scripts I have on here. Not by title, unless you know of them. Except I'm not looking in this folder called new scripts, because this is all just like ideas I wrote down. I will look in the postphone script folder. Scripts in the works folder. Okay. What song is this? Oh, yeah. Alright. So. 1, Balloon and Chicken Love. I have done that one. I'm not counting Broken. That video was later turned into a portion of Puppet Master. So I'm not counting that. Read the final chapter. It's not going to be a movie anymore, but that's on here. The Best Luigi, I have talked about that. Quiz Challenge. Sing Competition 3. Did I talk about This Means War? That's some retarded ass video where Joker Bear annoys everyone. They tell him to like fuck off, and then he starts a fight by throwing game cases. I wrote that in like December of 2020. I didn't even start writing it. I just put it on here. Yeah, that's what that shit is. So that's 6. 7 is Two Brothers, One Thrill.
which became a portion of a familiar world, so I'm not sure if I'm really going to count that. Same with Wish Fairy Returns. Those became other videos. In the postponed folder, we have, so we're at 7 currently. We have Life is Pain. Life of Pain. Excuse me. Handheld It's Christmas Rampage. It was renamed to Mathless's Christmas Rampage. Luigi and Rosalina breakup, aka the new leader. Manny's new herd. Balloon's bet. Here I called it Rudy's bet for some reason. The Beast. Cranky Kong, I'm never putting that out. The Meltdown. Okay. I'm not sure how many that is. Secrets of Reality. That's all I have on here. I don't have everything on here. That's got to be at least more than 20. And there's even more on there. Not everything is like revealed, so I can't really talk about it. And there's the obvious stuff like Toucan's Wish. Alright, let's do Cubecraft. Like I was in the process of the Jumpmon Imposters on there. I've talked about that one. The Inkling Girl versus Figure Mario videos on there. No, not Surreal Games. I was just playing Surreal Games. Every time I play this game, it pisses me off. But everyone likes when I play it, so I keep doing it. You ask, I provide. Alright. I don't know if I have enough time to, like, look for this. Hey, that's my next cover right there. Okay. Oh. I'll look at that when I get the chance. In between this game and the next one, I'll look at it, and I'll tell you what the actual answer is. I need 18, right? Yeah. What? And if I do what you demand, you'll let me understand. You're gonna hold me to your word. And if I sell myself away, I'll have no debt to pay. I'm gonna get what I deserve. Wow, wow. Our trust betrayed. Let me break this fucker down for ya. I really don't know ya. Talk with them and show you where to put your paranoia. You're joking, I don't have a sucker bone to throw you. I'm disgusted, wonder. How did I fuck that up? Taking any orders, I'm a 5-star general. Infantry controller, need a lesson, let me show you. Have you checking your composure while I make you step to it like. Ceiling or something?
What the fuck are you talking about? Strapped to the ceiling, what? Wow, wow. I'll play that Mr. Sen clip again. Just what the fuck are you talking about? Because I don't know what the hell you just spoke into existence. If I did say that, mention that, I don't remember, and that was never an actual video. Even if I did speak that into existence. You let me understand. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, there's no fucking... Oh, blurry about time. I don't think it's ever played on stream because it wasn't in the playlist until like a few weeks ago. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. Everybody's empty and everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you, I cannot live at all. The world surrounds you, just then I crawl. You can be my someone, you can be my sin. Know that I'll protect you from all of the obscene. Wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? You shoved it in my face, spine you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Love the song, hell yeah. No one left that's real. So make up your own ending and let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you, I cannot live at all. My world surrounds you, I stumble then I crawl. You be my someone, you be my sin. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. Wonder what you're doing, I wonder where you are. So in between us, that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, spine you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, spine you gave to me. Jump monolize, dear God. Oh, nobody told me what you thought. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, told you when to run away. Nobody told you where to hide. Nobody told you what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you when to run away. Can't take it all away. Can't take it all away. When you shoved it in my face. This pain you gave to me. Can't take it all away. Can't take it all away. When you shoved it in my face. This pain you gave to me. No. This pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. Take it away. This pain you gave to me. Take it away. Pain you gave to me. Take it away. This pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. Ugh. That was bullshit. Whatever the fuck happened there. Where TNT launched me to fucking death. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh shit, yeah, I'm done. I'm actually done. I can't do anything. Yep. I feel like your goddamn trophy. It just pushes me away. Pushes me. I never said I'd make you mine. Why do you insist on pushing all the time? Though it's not my vivid imagination telling you lies. It's funny how you found the time to compose yourself and be another one of these cycles around me. Like to say my head's not right. My head's not right. Medicated, all we all turning into you. Got me crazy with what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of you. Nothing's changing. I'm gonna run away. Say it's alright. I wanna run away. Hey, just go. You're pushing me to seek and discover. But notice you're different than all the rest. Keeps telling to ask why. Would it really hurt you to leave me alone sometimes? To seek and discover your genius, uncover your pain. Nothing's changing. Medicated, are we all turning into you? Got me crazy with what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of you. Nothing's changing. Medicated, are we all turning into you? Got me crazy with what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of you. Nothing's changing. I haven't opened this yet. Pushing me away. It's all inside my head. Pushing me away. Pushing me. Pushing me. Push your eye. Medicated, are we all turning into you? Got me crazy for what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of you. Medicated, are we all turning into you? Got me crazy for what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of you. Nothing's changing. Medicated on me, all turning into you. Got me crazy for what you do. Inside my head, there's a vision of nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. Maybe it's not real, it's all inside my head. Maybe it's not real, it's all inside my head. Nothing's changing. It's all inside my head. Nothing's changing. It's all inside my head. That you were handsome? Okay. Rubbing my fist down deep inside it. Let's body your bullshit, baby. Anxiety. Get rid of all you think I bear. I assume they're color coded, yeah. I don't think I've ever made it far on this map. Some jackass always kills me off the bat. I feel it breathing down inside, down inside. I'm familiar, don't really listen to them. I get one step closer to the end and taking it all back. Like it beats. I mean, for a while, I just listened to, like, consistently, I only really listened to what was in this playlist. Which was, like, Godsmack, Linkin Park, Sins of a Divine Mother, Crush 40, stuff like that. And then, deep down inside. Oh, yeah. Alright. I feel it coming alive, yeah. Yeah, some hits. I'm aware. Oh, why the fuck did I upgrade this shit? I'm a retard. Well, we already knew that, but just to reinforce it. I'm coming alive. Oh, I need a 15 anyway. I'm so alive. Alright, I'll take you to the edge of life. Alright. Alright, let me upgrade my gen. Level 3 now. Something does feel right. But no, that's how it was for a while. I only changed it up late last year in that stream where I nuked talk about that channel. Son of Heyo. This blood is dying out. Our systems go wet out, stay low. baby, my time is running out. Voices all around me. It's kind of fun and nosy. Still gaining speed while running blindly. Taking tension feels yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check, see how many scripts I got on there before I forget again. Oh, whoops. I just realized I didn't vote that game. Want sanity, then keep your distance from me. Okay, let me check. I will make brief mention if there's anything on here that I don't need you guys, want you guys to know about. So we got the Rudy movie sequel. I don't think there's anything in these. These were like location based. I don't think I ever used them. In the cancel, okay, I have a cancel folder. In the cancel folder, I put Broken, Cranky Kong, and Bush Fair Turns. Finished scripts, that's just everything that's already came out. New scripts, there's like nothing in here that's being written currently. Postponed scripts. Life of Pain. I'm probably just scrapping that one out, right? Balloon and Chicky Chicken Love. Balloon's Bet. Canceled. I forgot about that one. That was a video where everyone gets canceled. And I had to come up with like creative ways where there'd be like a still image that flashes on screen and said like canceled and then gives a reason. It gives a description on why they're canceled. Memphis' Christmas Rampage. Eats New Word. That was actually going to be unscripted. That's the one where Eat learns fuck, and then he just, like, says it over and over and over after everything. Kicked Out was supposed to be, like, some kind of COVID video where everyone gets locked in the room. It was... I created the script in 2021. Is there anything even on here? Falling out, words I said. Oh, it opens with figure Bowser wall characters. Okay. Luigi Rosalina break up, aka the new leader. Manny's New Herd. I think that one's getting scrapped. The Beast. The Best Luigi. The Jumpmon Imposter. Life of Jumpmon. Jumpmon's life story. I've talked about that one before. I can technically do it now because I got the Jumpmon. Isaac got me the Jumpmon plush. Meltdown. Quiz Challenge. Sing Competition 3. This Means War. That was a dumbass video I mentioned before. And Two Brothers, One Thrill. It was a video that was supposed to bring Luigi and his brother closer together. Establish more with that relationship, but I put part of that in a familiar world. Inkling Girl versus Figure Mario, Luigi and Rosalina's date, like a proper them going on a date video. Secrets of Reality. The Hunt Begins, that's Mario 64 bloopers. I was gonna do like a Sonic Battle Center video. Using Emerl. But since I got Omega now, I might consider doing something with him instead. I'm just going to quickly look over the... There's nothing outside of all the named folders. There, let me see. Outside of the name folders, there's 2022 update, 2023 update, Mario 64 blooper, the 2019 version, and Sonic Battle Let's Play. I do have a list document. I could look at that, actually. I just realized Awation is playing. Okay. Alright, anything in here I am currently working on? Okay, Eats New World is in here. But I already mentioned that. I renamed Kicked Out... Well, no. Actually, it's Kicked Out... No. Kicked Out is the one where Figure Mario gets kicked out of the room for being an annoying piece of shit. Locked In. Yeah, Locked In. Not to be confused with Locked Out was the one I was thinking of. Some of these I renamed with better titles, like Luigi and Friends Get Cancelled, for instance. Luigi's Date. Luigi's Nightmare, that's an idea I've had for forever, where he has a nightmare about Pingas, dude. Luigi Survival Games, that's where Luigi hosts a Survival Games tournament. Pooh's Last Day, I remember talking about that. The Big War, that's where the friends and figures fight each other. The Baby Warrior Bros, I did not forget about it. That's on here too. The Meeting is supposed to be like a use characters from the 2013 period. The Potion was gonna be a part of the Rudy Manic story arc, but I removed it from it. And then there's Toucan's Wish. Bowser kidnaps a criminal, I remember that. Needless to say, I got a lot of ideas on here. Okay? A lot. And it's probably more I'm forgetting. I don't actually know where that fucking canceled... Well, I think I ran into it. Is that the same script, or is that a new one? Mother Bear gets a restraining order. That's a great one. Wait. Okay, it is. There's nothing in this folder. I have a folder called Cancel, but I can't find the fucking canceled video itself. Is it in the postponed folder? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, you get the gist. I got a lot of plush videos. I just need to actually fucking make them. I actually need to write these shits. So, I have 2 plush video ideas lists. I have this one, and then this one. They're actually on the same day, it looks like. Okay.
Oh, my fucking arm. A meta episode? That's kind of what it was. Oh. Oh, the series gets canceled. I mean, that's a shout. It was just gonna be a dumb video where, like, Becky Fat gets one character canceled, and the next thing I know, she's, like, getting everybody canceled. And I had to come up with, like, dumb ways for them all to get canceled. Besides the obvious ones, like, obviously Pooh's getting canceled for sexual harassment. That goes without saying. I do have that script, but I'm pretty sure it's on this PC, not on the laptop. Pounds. Yeah. Away from this message on my board. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I am not dying when I have a weapon. To the rainfall, night in the corner in the back of the halls where we sit all alone, listen to the rainfall. Corner back. Don't hit me. If you hit me, it means I can hit you back. To the rainfall, night in the corner in the back of the halls where we sit all alone, listen to the rainfall. Night in the corner in the back of the halls where we sit all alone, listen to the rainfall. Night in the corner in the back of the halls where we sit all alone and listen to the rain fall. That sucked. Seems to have more substance than the Twitter trend. That was kind of the whole gist of that video. And it's perfect for Becky Fat as a character, because her character is just bitching about everything and everyone and being just absolutely miserable. Godsmack is like the combat giants dinosaurs of music. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. How'd I think about that? I can see it. I don't. Godsmack is gaming. Combats of Giants Dinosaurs 3D is not all that gaming, to be honest with you. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, let's go. I have a weapon, I still kicked your ass. Oh god.
Got him. Okay. Okay. Of the series, by the way. Oh, the full series. No, I never really thought about that. I wanted to run until like I am not making videos, which is not anytime soon. Now I want the Luigi and Friends movie series to have an endpoint, but and that's about as far as I'm thinking ahead. But as for the main series, I don't know. $157 episodes, me personally. Is it not already on? And you bring me to my knees again. All the times that I could beg you, please, in vain. I think it's on 7 seasons, right? Insecure for you. And I leave a burden at the door. What? On the outside, I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your colors inside your ugly. You're ugly like me. I can see through you, see the real you. What? Oh, for you. Okay, I misread that. My apologies. It's confusing for me because I have it separated to where season 1 is 2016. Because back in the day, like, I released a frequent amount of episodes that could, like, make for one full season. Like 2016, 17, and 18 all had like more than 10 episodes each. So those were easy. Then I left 2019 as, even though it was only like 6 or 7 videos. I think it was 7 videos actually, but most of them are remakes. So I just like left that as like season 4. Originally, season 5 was just they like me, I can see through you, see the real you. all the times that I've cried, all is wasted, so inside, and I feel all this pain, stuffed it down, it's back again, and I lie here in bed, all alone. I can't mend. Tomorrow, okay. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors. Get inside your ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you. See the real you. $360 whatever happens. But no, originally I had season 5 just 2020. But after 2022 I decided to like merge 2020 and 2021 together. Think when I'm leaving now, no receiving now. It's time you let me know. Let me know. The silent down we go. Rise. I'll be gone, be gone. It's getting thinner now. Into winter now. Getting now. Oh no. Get me the fuck out of here, get me the fuck out of here. Not before I grab these emeralds, so. Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. But yeah, I merged season 5 as 2020 and 2021. And I can tell myself. And I'm pretty sure season 6. And no, never mind. I merged 2022 and 2023 together. And if I did put videos out in 2024, I was gonna have it be a part of that season 2. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that up with 2026. If I'm gonna have like those videos be in the same season. It depends on how I feel. If I feel like the videos feel similar enough to season 6, then I'll probably keep them. If not, then I won't. I make the rules. throwing any change. 53, yeah. Again, I have to actually be consistent with this shit first before I can even think about. Because I must be sleeping. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain, all the mistakes we never take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, so far away, and I feel like I could fix the day. I can't forget that I'm not ashamed being the person that I am today. Oh, it's just me and this motherfucker. Okay. Struggle we thought was in vain. Let's go. Take. They all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, it's so far away, and I feel like I could face the day. I can't forget. Not ashamed, person that I am today. So afraid I'll waking. Please don't shake me. Afraid I'll waking. Please don't shake me. Yeah, ultimately, I don't know. Finally stop, go away. So far away, and I feel like I can face the day. I can't forget that I'm not ashamed to be the person that I am today. Alright, I won one game so far. But yeah, I plan to do plush videos as long as I am making videos. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, hopefully I can increase the... Again, as a writer, I'm just kind of retarded. So... I gotta be in, like, the right moment, the right place, right time in order to do it. Oh, God. Particularly, it's hard to, like... Follow you. Well, then she won't be back. Gone, gone, gone. Oh. Motherfucker locked his thing. He locked his villager. I can't use it. Let me sleep when April ends. Gribby. Alright, Durf. Always know me. You will always know me. Always know me. Mama, she won't be back. Gonna be gone, gone, gone. Tell them all. Oh God. What the fuck are these hits? Oh. I don't know if that's legit. Let's go. So what's with your kind? So what's with your kind? Scavenge to find what makes you supreme in design. Cute because they had the fun. So if fine. It's so typical to catch your enemy. I choose a grounded divide. So you see, I try. I cannot ever displace. See, I'm jaded at times. No, in this place. So you see me die right in front of your face. See, I'm jaded at times. No, in this place. Oh, They made up with a tool. The nights on a sound live. We met the Candyman and was with his cards. Then they scared us all away. Yeah. You're visiting your bubble reality, salivating at the sound of I'll be seducing you through your confession. We've been ones we know forever. Someone's in thy tail with all the rage, cause dismal times we know forever. See, I try, I cannot have this place. See, I'm changing the tides in this place. So you see me die right in front of your face. See, I'm changing the tides in this place. Been denied of supervision. Just a test you life away. Cause you make believe from your circumcision. Oh, it's right here next to me. Just changed time. Now let us. You took your time, so too late. Missing what you never had. The only one that knows just how you've been abused. So you see, I try. I cannot ever displace. See, I'm changing at times from even this place. So you see me die right in front of your face. You see, I'm changing at times from even this place. So you see, I try. I cannot ever displace. So I'm jaded at times from no this place. So you see me die in front of your face. See, I'm jaded at times from no this. Thank God. Fuck out of here, hacker. Clearly hacking too. Quite a bit of orgy. Just no rights, but sin naked. Is me too. Thank you. Feels like I feel like we do. Feel like I feel like we do. And everything stays. It's like I feel like we do. Give it all away for nothing. Stay like I give it all away for nothing when you escape Dramatica. We were on auto. Is me empty. Find that day. Feels like I want to. Feels like I like we do. Feels Feels like I was nothing to give away for nothing. Like I feel like to give away for nothing. We'll escape from America. Escape America. Oh god. Why do I have a feeling he has a... Oh. Does he? I think so. Hey, let's go. Pardon me, won't go away. Every day reminded of how much I hate it. Rated against consequences. Can't without its own sense. Wanna cut it out, so gave it home. Take control of life. Wash out all the burnt face down me from in the first place. And my head, it's pardon I hardly see. Right next to the pardon. Hurting me in virtue scar. New cuts cover where the old ones are. Now I'm sick of this. I can't stand the semper toxic grade on my sanity. I'd rather not even be than the man that's staring in the mirror to me. Cut myself free, willingly stop just what's killing me. Cut myself free, willingly stop just what's killing me. Cut myself free, willingly stop just what's killing me. Cut myself free, willingly stop just what's killing me. Alright. Need to be careful. Ugh. Hit me once. Damn it. Oh, how did I fuck that? Oh, you thought. You could have had me there, but let's go. I didn't think I'd win that, but I'm not complaining. Memories last like to free yourself. Take it to the depths of the bottom of the well. And now, you can choose to lose part in your heart. We're inside Bruce. You can live if you're willing to, but to stop it just what's killing you. Why have I not done a cover of this one yet? I just realized I'm not full screen. What the fuck? Inside me. Part 2 screen rocks silently. Lie me inside of me. How long was I not? Not long. It's like just that game. Okay. Part turns gray and rocks away silently. Oh, it's... There's always something wrong. What the motherfuck? No, how in the motherfuck did that happen? That's bullshit, dude. He did not come from there. That's gotta be hacks. Otherwise, that makes no fucking sense. Literally, that makes no sense. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Fucking bullshit. But what can you do? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy. He's not got. Whoa. Let's go. When did I come undone? Am I the only one? How can I say that? But I know what's wrong. When he can't, nobody hurt. No things I wanna be. Broken, tired of making me let go. Someone else behind me. Let's go. This breath is winding down around my neck. Hey, so many ways I paid on my dues, so I'll be okay. Let's go. Just run as fast around me. Just one more day. Yeah, one more night. It's time I be gone. I could live 3 lives. If I could change it, I only change one thing. I'd recreate it. Leave it about love everything. Reach you for my memories. All things I wanna be. And tired from making me lean. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Let's go. This is winding down around my neck. I'm taking out so many ways. I paid all my dues, so I'll be okay. Let's go. Just run as fast around me. It's broken and not going back. God, this game sucks. Minor wear time. too many fucking janitors, dude. There's not enough fucking time for the games to breathe because everyone's always doing stupid speed building shit. I've looked up how to do that, and it's like the equivalent of jitter clicking, which I can't do with my setup, so I'm shit out of luck. Stone. Got it. I'll play a few games of this. I mean, I don't like playing Egg Wars particularly fast. I have more fun when it's... Oh, fuck. Slim the platform. No, thank you. Oh, good. Oh, I died. I didn't know you could actually die there. Is that it? Oh, I got it. Very easy. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Let's go. This route is winding down around my neck. I'm laid out so many ways. I've been on my new, so I'll be okay. Let's go. This road is fine around me. Yeah. But no, I don't like playing Egg Wars fast. I like playing it normally. In the world of Luigi, I don't know, I was sick for most of the week, so most of last week, so I haven't really been doing much. Which freaking tried to burn it here, putting the stick to it, not giving everything that's there, spilled on the table, crushed it here, we the stick to it, and not giving everything I've got, the blood's on the table. You lied, you tried, the blood's on the table. You tried, you lied, the blood's on the table. Cloudflower, it's fun. Why are you glitching out? Let me hit. I actually lost that. You tried, shoot the way. Should've known better, letting go of your lies, suffocating, without giving everything it's got. The blood spilled on the table. You cry, shiver and shake, but I'm gonna have to let you go. Not giving everything I've got. The blood on the table. You lied, the blood on the table. You cried, you lied, blood's on the table. Yeah.
the blood's unstable. Come out, come out. Not giving everything. You know I'm giving everything, and I'm not about to leave. Not about to leave. Tough cry, tough cry. So tired of hearing you scream at me. Lay out the spill on the table. Not giving everything that's left. I'm telling you, screaming at me. You cried your love on table. Still not table. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm not doing so great. First segment on my mind, I wanted to know how much you'll be raging based on your feelings about it. I mean, the Cloudflower at 64 land. Last time I played with it, it was jank. But actual Cloudflower in Galaxy 2, I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fun. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Because my spec is going to keep changing because I'm underneath all these fucking trees. And before I somehow win this.
He did. As explosions broke in the sky. All that I needed was the one thing I could find. And you were there at the time, waiting to let me know.
Oh, what? GG. Alright, one more of this.
To burn it down, can't wait to burn it too. Cause conflicted as flames climb into the cloud. Wanted to fix it. Would stop from tearing it down. Turn the turn, caught in the burning bowl. And I was there, turn, waiting to let you know.
See what you're in for? Yeah, go ahead, send it. And I'll check it after this round.
To burn it down, can't wait.
How do you grab TNT? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Oh god. Yikes. Ugh. I'm gonna hide in here. I'm gonna hide in here.
Can't wait, burn it to the ground.
I think I made it, yeah. Much better performance this time. Much better performance this time. Love to see it. Oh god. $27 gone by, ever changing. All those times when we went round, trying to find some crowd and help me through those parts of hell. I don't think there was an ingot. All those times of ignorance, give me arrogance. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. Yeah, to the soul without you. You changed my life and the best of times are still to come my way. Yeah. Suck. That thought. To be the rock I sat on top. Orientation with that dream. For being patient when I couldn't bear. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. Yeah, couldn't have soar without you. You changed my life and the best of times are still to come my way. The best of times are still to come my way. So many times we never say those simple things we need to say. As we close this chapter in our lives, I'm proud to say I know you. You're the biggest part of my life. Thank you for the times. Thank you for allowing me to fly. Yeah, couldn't have soar without you. You changed my life and the best of times are still to come my way. Best of times are still to come my way. Still to come my way. The best of times are still to come my way. Let's go. Best of times still to come our way. Remember one time I walked off the map doing this? Okay. What? This is already played. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. Turn around, pig. Oh, got it. Already played this. Why is it in here twice? When you use game Medica. Oh god, what the fuck? I don't know how to play this. I gotta capture monster.
I gotta get the shit off my chest. Another sucker behind the desk. You try to tell me that you know best. Trip your fingers, snap your neck. Sunshine is always been in it. My life can kill sanity. Sundown is bringing me off. It can be wired. Can't house. Check your attitude at front door. Reagan's out of tech. He can on the share when I'm sober. Thinking I'd rather be stoned. Yeah. I gotta get the shit off my back. I run in circles but I won't crack. So fucking sick of your politics. Grab your finger, snap your neck. Sunshine is hard being here. My life can't be consent. Sundown is bringing up, get wired, get higher. So check your attitude at front door. Bring it out of taking. Shit when I'm sober. Thinking I'm right star. Oh. Why you always waste my time? I don't know. Man, I'm thinking that I'd rather be stoned. I am ours, spinning the wire. So check your attitude from the door. Bring it out, take and shit what's up, but thinking out right. So check your attitude from the door. Bring it out, take and shit what's up, but thinking out right. Stop. Grab your finger, snap your around the stall. Grab your finger, snap your around the stall.
Nothing in that bathroom. Easy.
Telling shut. Don't tell me wrong from right. Never knew the answers anyway. Never knew you pick your whole life. Deep down inside me, that's all this so pain. I learned to live without a lost love that bears a cross of shame. Every breath that you can take never is itself without something changing. Taking me through all your sins, making me live it again. Nothing in my life comes easy.
Comes easy.
never thought to see me. And I never thought you care. Like I don't exist to you now. I'm making you disappear. Not here to stroke you or to ratify your pride. I've taken you for everything it's worth, so let it die. Never breath you can take, never crosses itself without something changing. Taking me through all your sins, making me live again. Nothing in my life comes easy. Nothing ever changes. Yeah. Don't justify. I don't hear your thing. Try to simplify, but you're still in my way. Get out of my way.
Long ass game. Yeah, can be.
Every breath that you can take never crosses itself without something changing. Shaking me through all your sins, making me live it again. Nothing in my life comes easy.
Oh, yeah. Nothing ever changes. No, you don't. No, you don't. I see you. Fuck out of here. God dang it. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh no. Let's see. What? Okay. I'm very fortunate he didn't have much protection on the egg. I need the fucking gap. Ugh. Whoa. Oh god. Okay, I made it. That's kind of ridiculous. Start the final war. Tell me what we're fighting for. We know there's nothing more. Take the hand or fist. Just to sell ourselves for this path we least resist. South keys to the kingdom down that. Fucking purple. I give you what you came for. This is not the same though. Got a different method, but I still can bring the pain. So y'all got the same flow. I got that same flow. High as y'all can get, you never really in my range. Though. Yes, I'm half Anglo, half rap panko. All prime time, rhyme, let the face bang low. All you fucking lames go aiming at my name. No, careful what you shoot because you might hit what you aim for. Careful what you shoot because you might hit what you aim for. Just the keys to the kingdom, down that. Ugh. Gonna come down to whose armor breaks first. Ugh. In this life I'm just sitting here alone. By the way I try to see and be there for you. Walk silent empty path that leads me by my hand. Where would I understand that man? Yes. The wonder and the devil in my skin. Take me so lost, catch the world where. Hey, mother, please don't bury me. I'm begging one life. It's hard to say that I would be complete before I die. I miss the old Corson's bass, so I'm not gonna lie. Oof. It's under a sun made in eyes. Don't you worry, please. Don't you leave me because I shall slip away. Love, hate, sex, and pain. I'll fall away
down to love is something. Love, hate, sex, pain, it's complicating me sometimes. This love, hate, sex, pain, some made it life. Bruh. Love, hate, sex, pain, it's complicating me sometimes.
There it is. Hopefully that clears up by the time I need to do this battle. I can get that. 90. Should be able to get that now, right? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully comes back before we enter the final battle. How much is a god sword? 45. I can wait. I'll turn the music back on after this game. Obviously the regular playlist though. I'm probably gonna do some cleaning up on the playlist soon. What I mean by that is I'm probably going to like uninstall and reinstall a bunch of it because when I created the playlist years ago and I've been transferring it PC from PC, when I made it years ago, I didn't really know how to like look for the right stuff. So a lot of the early songs specifically that I downloaded are not the right format. Particularly for Linkin Park stuff because what you have access to, especially back then. It's changed now with the Hybrid Theory Meteor 20th anniversary editions, but back in the day when they uploaded like all the albums to their channel, with the exception of One More Light, because that was the one coming out, all the other like officially uploaded stuff is like fucked up. Like they were not transferred over properly. From like, I don't know why, but that's been a thing that's been known for years, and I kind of couldn't be asked to go through the hassle of redoing all that. What am I looking for? Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. He has a totem dying. That's not ideal. Mm-mm. Of course he's got... Okay. I think my sword is better, I can't tell. Alright. Why is his fucking armor glitching out? That was a trap, that was a trap. Ugh. Gap. I don't want to waste all my fucking god apples off the bat. Granted, I don't know how many this motherfucker has. Oh god, he's shredding through me. Alright, I have to use another one. Oh. Sorry, bow spamming ain't gonna work in this small crevice area place thing. Up, up. God, how many fucking apples does this motherfucker have? I actually can't compete. I can't compete with this, I don't think. Oh, yep. I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually finished. It's actually over. It's so over, it's so over, it's so over, it's so over. Ugh. I made it. Okay. Got his egg. Okay. Ugh. If he comes around here, I can just pearl to another place. I just need to save up for something. It's kind of nerve-wracking, dude, I'm not gonna lie. No. Yikes. God dang it. Well, I'm going back to SG. That was an intense game, though. More of that, please. Alright, let me go to the... Yeah, but yeah. Like I was saying, I didn't know what I was doing when I first... Then I don't want to play Live and Learn. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me look at the screen cap. Sorry. Let me look at that. Oh, the stupid motherfucker muted everyone. That's why I'm not getting any notifications. I probably had several messages that I just haven't fucking seen because the stupid motherfucker muted everyone on my god dang list. Literally muted fucking everybody. Look at this shit. I wonder I haven't gotten any fucking messages recently. Well, I don't really care if I have redact muted, but... God dang everybody. Puddle. Daniel. Dub. Everybody on my god dang list. Ugh. Besides Pyramid King, he's not muted. Alright, I think that's everyone unmuted. Holy fuck. Alright, let me see this. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the, what's that mission in Galaxy 1? I assume, does this use Cloudflower? That one uses Bullstar, that one, let's use it. Ugh. Alright, that should do it. Not only did this motherfucker ignore everybody, but he also muted everyone. But that's solved now. Holy fuck. Okay. Can I just play SG now, please? I don't really want to go past 12, so I don't think I'm going to stay on for too much longer. Who muted your shit? The fucking hacker. Piece of shit who hacked in my fucking Discord weeks ago. That's who did it. And I didn't realize I still had everyone muted. I clicked unignore everybody. But for some reason, they're fucking muted. It's absolutely fucking insufferable. I'll change the title of the stream after. Yeah. Stand beneath the rest. Why? Dun, 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 dun. Streamer mode enabled. Great. I'll check that later. Alright. Dumb question, my bad. No, that's okay. It is annoying, but that happened. I could have sworn I did that already, but I guess not. But I did unignore everyone. What ignoring does is make it so you can't even like get a notification even if you're active. The design looks cool. Hard to really visualize what's going on there, but it does look cool. Wait. This good thing I caught this. No randomized. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm likely going to have to redo my entire playlist so I can install all the right audio tracks. Because again, when I was originally putting it together, and this playlist, I've had this playlist since 2018. This is the same fucking playlist I've had in Groove Music since the beginning, essentially. Because before that, I was using YouTube playlists and playing it off my laptop. Then I converted that to Groove Music. And, That's what I've been using ever since, but it is very dated. It was before I knew what to look for, so I just downloaded whatever was the easiest and most accessible. Not only that, but I was so lazy that sometimes I just left the wrong version in and didn't change it until like so much later. Like for a while, when I had 1,000 horsepower in here, it was the censored version. So I'd always used to go, turn that censor up louder. And I couldn't be fucking bothered to change it. For whatever reason, I just left it like that for years. I don't think I finally changed that shit until like 2021 or 2022. I'm not kidding. And I've had that song in my damn playlist since 2019. And it took that long to finally change. Also, the current playlist is literally busted. You can't add or remove shit. It glitches the fuck out and dies. So I just realized the song's not on screen. I will take the current version of it. Maybe throw in some other stuff. And so what I will do is I'm not going to touch a new playlist because that has all the right versions of everything I'm looking for. Now there are some stuff where I'm just going to keep the versions I have. Like I have a shortened version of Part of Me with ambient. I'm not going to touch that. Same with the Part of Me demo remaster I've had in here for a few years, which is basically the version I had prior, but it's much better quality than the original version I had of it. That song, strangely enough, did not get re-released on Hyper 20. I never understood why, but I'm also not going to complain because that means I could play that with no issue. So I'll get some. Of fucking projectile effect. Oh no. I am so lucky. I'm so here. Oh, what? Trust me if you dare. That. I survived. Second was based off the cutscene from Bubble Blast. Nice. Next segment will be Sunshine based. Okay. I don't care. Now, if it played like Sunshine, that'd be a different story, but... Otherwise, whatever. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do. Take the stuff that I do not need to download again because I already got the correct version, so I don't need to get more. I mean, not that the versions I had are bad. I was able, they're fine. But I need the topic uploads, so I have to redown based off of what I can think of. I need to redownload all of Hybrid Theory, all of Meteora, most of Minutes to Midnight. Oh, and then there are some in here that I downloaded from some fucking shitty ass website too. So I need to use like the proper YouTube downloader to get this shit. Not the bullshit throwaway site I used. Now there was a very good MP3 site I used way back in the day, but it doesn't really exist anymore. Gonna be a fuck ton of text to write for, I'd imagine, yeah. But yeah, so that stuff has got to go. So that means all of Hybrid Theory, all of Meteora, most of Minutes to Midnight, whatever I have from 1,000 Suns. Definitely all of Living Things. That album got destroyed the worst from the official uploads. All of the Hunting Party, which I technically was in the process of doing. And the annoying thing is, you can't just like copy the new versions on top of what you already have downloaded. I don't think it like works the way it should. Because I did that with the Sins of the Divine Mother EP when they released the 20th anniversary remaster. And before that, the 2023 re-release. Or official streaming release. And I'm pretty sure it didn't make a difference, so that means I gotta get that again. I don't think I need to touch Mona Lisa Overdrive because I can't get like a straight rip of that stuff. I think One More Light. You know, I'll probably get that too. Yeah, because I have to separate out what I need to download or re-download versus what I don't. So for instance, I do not need to get Awake, that album. The version, I already downloaded that topic stuff. That stuff is fun. I believe I don't need to get Faceless. I don't know. I did download some music video versions for some of these tracks, so none of the new stuff was added. I need to get new versions for. All that stuff is fine. I wish Crush 40's His World was available on streaming, so I can get a proper topic upload of that. Because the version that is on streaming, I don't really like. In fact, I think mixing-wise, it kind of sucks. I kind of like the verses, but the mixing in the chorus just sucks. So, but I would like to get like the highest quality upload of that, of the version I have currently, the 06 version. That's on the 06 soundtrack. Ugh. Oh god. Shot him. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I mean, realistically, that shouldn't take me much time. It's mainly just going to affect a bunch of old ass shit that and then the stuff that I downloaded from like shitty websites too. Redo the main playlist in its entirety. Keep the order and just have it separate. Like, have it end on His World, and then after it's done, then have the other version, the alternative playlist that I put on shuffle. And I make the transition, the first track I play on it, a session. Because that's what transitions the playlist. Okay, yep, these. Yep, I'm out of food. I'm literally out of food. I can't do anything. Literally, I couldn't do anything. I was out of food. Let me actually look at what I got in here. As a general idea. Let me change the title. Games. Yeah. Okay. Let me look at this. Yeah, His World, Blue World. I'm pretty sure I can get a topic version of that now. You know the difference because the topic uploads are just the song title. Flip swap and beat block different size. But you know the difference between a topic upload versus like just an upload you find on YouTube? Or in other cases a version you get from a streaming site. Again, because it's like it's the title. And then you got to fill out the artist and everything yourself, unless it's already there, which for cases like streaming wise, that information is typically already filled out. This is Why did everyone have to go there? Yeah, Linkin Park Dash pushing me away. Linkin Park Dash. This is all. Anything that says dash needs to go. And at yt5s.com-devil sling, that shit needs to go. That's me being lazy. That's me being lazy and like deciding to get the song as fast as possible. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but bro, that's not what you want. I want the best quad experience. I want the highest. Piece of shit reviewer and rightfully gets demonetized. Yeah. Growing up is realizing certain channel was in the wrong. But I do think it's crazy that motherfucker was making like Cheerio box getting pregnant videos and somehow everyone banded behind him. It was like, yeah, this is definitely not against TOS at all. People get banned for less. People get demonetized for fucking less than that. And yeah, there was not this huge campaign for those people. It was the guy who fucking did the Cheerio box video. Are you fucking for real? That's nuts. TV tropes too. Well, I don't know a piece of shit reviewer who gets I don't know a piece of shit reviewer gets demonetized. I don't know. I know a piece of shit who's gotten flagged, but that's different. Man, all that shit's gotta go. In your server at one point? Oh god. In my server at one point. That doesn't really narrow it down at all. Are you talking about math? I didn't know he got demonetized. again if you want. I mean, I need to do it. Like, actually, I generally do need to do it. I should have done it a long time ago. I actually was planning on doing it recently, but I was taking the cheap way. But when I did it, I don't think it really made a difference. I think I literally have to, like, reinsert. Like, I can't just download, replace the current version, and keep the playlist the same. No, the playlist has got to go. It's literally impossible to use. Pedrin Juega, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Welcome to stream. Playing Survival games on the Lifeboat server. As you say, right? Gotcha. Okay. Made up lies about. Oh, so it is who I thought it was. Oh, wait, never mind. I just realized who it is. I just realized who it is. I get the server. You want to join my server? The link is in the description. Yeah, I just clocked who you're talking about. That motherfucker. Mister, I don't like pedophile from Brooklyn, New York. But he's better than you. That. To be fair, I think him and Puddle are actually okay now. I don't know how. I guess they just stopped hating each other one day. I mean, I don't really hate him, but he's a fucking loser. I don't want him on my channel ever again. But I don't hate him. I think he's always been irritating. It's good. I'm not gonna advocate for that, but I'm not really gonna lose sleep over it either. I don't really care. I mean, yeah, any YT5S.com shit needs to go. Official audio needs to go. The ones with parentheses, official audio. The ones without thumbnails absolutely need to go. Because that means that it get them right. Actually, grade A's. I like the remasters better than the. It should be in the description. Is it not? I'm pretty sure I updated the link. The link should be fine. I'll check that. Yeah, it's on the channel page too. Go to the front page of the channel and it's one of the links I got there. Alongside my other accounts and the wiki and stuff. It isn't in the description? Weird. I don't know how that's possible, because... It is on the description. It is in the description of my videos, I'm pretty sure, though. Is there no link at all, or are you clicking it and it's not working? Because there's a difference. If it's not showing up at all, then what? I have it there, or at least it should be there. Durf, do you see it? Actually, I could check it myself. Scratch that, I'll check it myself. No, it's not here. What the fuck? Thanks for letting me know that. That's good to know. It should be there. I don't know why it's not. Well, after this game, I'm going to add it. Freaking out. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Lifeboat is a built-in server in Bedrock. That's what I'm playing on currently. I was playing on Cubecraft earlier, but Egg Wars is pissing me off, so I switched to Sorrel games on Lifeboat. My jam. I've been playing and recording on this server, and technically streaming as well, because I streamed on Mock Rush back in the day, since 2016. Man, has the time gone by. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I will get to correcting that as soon as this game is over. I wonder if it's on the other templates too. Because I use whatever the previous stream is as the... Okay, I'm not touching this either. I'm keeping this the same. Oh, and another reason why I need to get new versions is because some of them are quiet as fuck. Like, waiting for the end, for instance, is way too quiet. Okay. I'm going to quickly fix the description debacle. Oh, and there's supposed to be a subscribe button there, too. That is just not there. Yeah, it's supposed to go subscribe to the channel, then check the Discord, and then after that, check out the wiki. That's supposed to be the layout. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay. I just want to make sure. Is it the same thing with the stream playthroughs? No. Actually, it's just the Discord and not the wiki or anything else. So that also needs to be updated to have the wiki and stuff. To be fair, that template probably goes back before I started actively linking the wiki everywhere. I don't know. That's a server thing. It depends on the server, and sometimes it'll show up, other times it won't. It depends on the server, because some purposely I'm not sure if it's a bug or if they purposely make you a Steve. I don't really understand what that's about. But as you can see, everyone else in this game is a Steve but me. And now Lifeboat didn't used to be like that. Lifeboat used to show the skins just fine. Okay, can I actually fucking play this game? It's so confusing to me. Yeah. Yeah, some servers just do that. And sometimes it's just genuinely a bug. Like when, you know how sometimes the textures will literally like fuck up and turn purple? That's a common Bedrock bug. That shit's annoying as hell. Where like the UI just like destroys itself and it's probably something like that. Again, I think it's a server thing though, not necessarily a bug. Could be a server bug too. I just know that UI bullshit is definitely like a Bedrock bug. Bug rock common bug, yeah. That's the way I put it. That was very close. I nearly got Janet. Oh no. Ever floats your goblin. Blobbin, excuse me. Look. Alright, I need to remind myself to fix the description when I stream Sonic X Shadow Generations tomorrow. Unless it's not an issue there. I haven't checked that. Well, I use it as like a template for... I'm pretty sure I did anyway. For the Star Road series. Yeah. So I will have to correct that. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I will work on fixing the playlist. Because I gotta get rid of it in its current state. It's literally too buggy to do anything with. Right now? Alright, cool. Let me know when you're in, and I'll try to invite you into some sort of party. I've rarely, if ever, used the party feature on here, but... LuigiChannel50. That is mine. But yeah, I need to replace it. Because it literally doesn't function. Anytime I add something to it, it glitches the hell out. The alternative playlist needs to be fixed too, because it has the same exact issue. I want the main playlist to just be like the get video game stuff, non-copyrighted material. And I want the alternative playlist to be literally everything else. And then I want the well, actually, think of it like this: two main playlists. The regular main playlist has the order we're all used to. The secondary main playlist has everything else: the Linkin Park, Godsmack, Sins of a Divine Mother, Avril, Orgy, Puddle of Mud, Stained, all that. It has literally everything else. Power Man 5000, you name it. Then you got the alternative playlist, which is the randomized playlist I will use whenever I don't want to use the main playlist, which will have all of the above. Like, or at the very least, it will have Sins of a Divine Mother and Mona Lisa Overdrive, Crush Ready His World, so on and so forth. And then a fourth playlist, which will be subject to change and be recreated, is literally just going to be the Jam and Stream playlist, which is for whenever I do a Jam and Stream. Oh yeah. Okay, thanks for reminding me. Okay, I will add you. Like, no, you're probably not going to be on the list. Actually, are you in the server? I'm not seeing that username on here. I guess I gotta add a friend request. Alright, accept that, and I'll invite you to the party. Refreshing. Kick member. I don't know why it doesn't give you the option to just invite regularly. Yeah, you gotta accept my friend request. Let me know if I need to send it again or not. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh. How do you invite me, but I can't invite you? Am I not looking right? Oh, there you are. Never mind. the fuck? This man, okay. Alright. I accepted the invite. Thing is, I wanted to be the party leader, but okay. This works. This works. But yeah, so that's just there. Fix up the playlist a bit. Download the right versions of these songs, because back in the day, I wasn't good at keeping track of that stuff, so there's definitely throwaway versions in the damn thing that need to be removed and replaced effectively. I need this list separated from the main list. Alright, I'm not very good with teams, but let's try to pull this off. Alright, let's go! I don't think it should take me but so long. And you'll find it won't be there all the time. Oh no. I'm assuming you don't have a weapon, right? Alright, took out that team. Here. About all I got, though. Alright. I do miss the fast healing. Not much in there. I think this guy's alone. I don't know if you have a weapon or not, but I can definitely take him. Shot him. Shot him. And he's still alive. I don't know if I want to chase this guy all the way up here. Nah, it's not worth it. There's a guy back here I saw, but I don't know where he went to. Nice. Familiar to me for some reason? Really? Are you thinking about... No, I'm messing around. Let's go. Alright. I don't need his iron chest plate. I don't think I picked it up either. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, I can enchant. I can't get anything good on the axe, though. Right, here. And let me guess, still not be able to get anything on the axe. Never mind, I got sharpness. Let's go. Okay. Just thinking. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Corson fried my brain earlier this stream. Next time that shit happens, he will be punished for it. I am not kidding. There's still 8 people left. I don't know where the fuck they are. Whoa. That was awful, don't remind me. Sorry. I didn't want to deal with that either. I don't... No, the only way to get up there is through up here, I'm pretty sure. Not on the side, but... Oh, never mind. I don't think you can climb up that. Well... No, you gotta, like, go up here and... parkour up here like this, and then... go all the way over here, then jump, and then bam. We got... Ew. Oh. I'm not messing with that guy. Okay. Ew. Here. Okay. Zagna. Yeah, I have a helmet. Take. Oh, there's a delay here. All right. But yeah, rearranging the playlist probably won't take a very long time. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight or tomorrow, but it definitely needs to be done. And then once it's done, I keep falling. Falling out. Falling out for the seal. I don't know if we need this. No. Yeah, get that sorted out. Oh. Oh yeah, that's it. Transition era, but that shit was actually just obnoxious. Believe me, annoyed the piss out of me too. But he does it because it's funny. Get it, guys? It's funny. bringing up the same bullshit, the same channel over and over and over and over. Get it, guys? Don't you find it hilarious to, like, torture me? Isn't it funny to go back on your word? To make me go back on my word? Isn't it funny? I literally say that I'm done and I don't want to talk about this shit ever again. And then they keep making it happen. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Exactly. Yeah, they make... Isn't it funny to make me go back on my word and make people think that I am just fucking lying? Isn't that great? Isn't that hilarious, dude? I ain't laughing. What team are we on? Where the fuck? Oh. Yeah, let's yeah, let's get the hell out of here. And this guy doesn't really have much. I think we can take him out real fast. Come on. Yes, buddy. You. Chest plate. Oh, you don't have a weapon. Oh. Why, thank you. Oh, a 5-year-old, then yeah, it's funny. Fortunately, I do not have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old, so I don't really find it funny. I don't find anything having to do with that bullshit funny at all. Especially because the last time that shit happened, I got posted on the damn Reddit. I don't even know why anyone in that community cares enough about me to post my shit on there. But regardless, when I say that I'm done with something and I'm really adamant about it, it's best to, like, keep your word there. Not make people think I'm bullshitting. You get me? At least that's how I feel. That is how I feel about it. don't really want to harp on that. But I am not letting that slide. I'll tell you that much. If that happens again, I am going scorched earth. It's all hilarious until you get... It's all hilarious until you have to deal with the consequences for the actions. Fall soon enough. Bye-bye. Yeah. Goodbye and good fucking riddance. It's time to just let it go. Oh, you are not behind me at all. I literally chased this guy all the way to the fucking border. I have no idea where I am. I just walked into another team. Holy crap. I kind of need to kill someone who has, like, full food, though. Because I am nearly out. Nice. Okay. Now I got food. Okay. Here. Alright, there's 4 people left. I can't tell if this guy's alone or not. He is stacked as fuck, though. I'm not seeing any people nearby, so he might actually be alone. Oh, and he can't slip on the ice for shit. Right, I don't need that. Okay, da-da-da. Oh, I actually got a bonus. I'm just late. That works. The end can't come soon enough. It will. I don't know when, nor do I really care. But it will happen. What? What does that mean? Is it just us? Can't be, because... Oh, never mind it. Okay. I guess it took a while for some other guy's message that we won. Hell yeah. We actually won. Let's go. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Let's go. And the ones who stay will be falling with the tower and getting buried by the rubble. Actually, let me check the server. You joined the server, right? Let me check. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I don't know. I really only go on here to play survival games. If you want, we could go over to Cubecraft or something. Or the Hive, just whatever you want, if you want to do that. I mean, I don't know if I really want to be streaming that much longer, though, because I do have to stream tomorrow. I have to do Sonic X Shadow Generations. I gotta finish that playthrough off. And I think we're well past the threshold for... Yeah, it's 6 hours and 31 minutes. I'm more than past the threshold. So, Hive. Alright. We can do the Hive. We can do the Hive. Color minigame from the Hive. Alright, we can do the Hive. You should go to the Hive now. That is what we're doing. I also need to add cover art to songs like this. It's supposed to be the Brawl OST cover art. But I'm lazy. I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Where is... Alright, accept the invite. And we'll play the color game or whatever. Have I even played that? I'm not sure. I am drinking green tea. I usually drink ginger ale on here, but I'm currently out of that. So I am drinking green tea. I alternate between it. I used to only drink green tea. Unless I was out of it. Okay. Alright, what's the name of this? Let me find this game. What's the name of this? What's the name of this game? Block Party. That sounds familiar. It's not over there. Is it over here with, yeah, it is. It's over here with Death Front. Rank the colors yellow, green. Green above yellow. Green is probably like my second favorite color after blue. Yeah. Oh, I played this. I played this on Daniel's stream. Yeah, this one's fun. When you're not retarded like me. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Genghis is back on track. Get off of my back, bitch. Hell yeah. Looks like we're both out. He has a pass, don't worry. Yes, I do. Alright, that was an L. Yeah, I played this on Daniel's stream, I remember. Back on track. Reference. Hell yeah, dude. Get off of my back, bitch. Back on track. Get off of my back. Alright, yeah, this is how you play the damn game. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's game settings. On the floor. Oh, I'm too far away. So far away. Orange. Okay, right here. Cyan. Okay. I nearly got confused with a light blue. But I'm good. Lime. Ugh, made it. Black. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Should I do it like this? Maybe. Orange. Okay. I'll do it like this. Probably easier to do it like this. Oh, that's close. I blew. Made it. Gray. Just barely. No, I was right there. Oh, fuck. This game's sick. God dang it. Oh, I think we're both out. Yeah. Okay. Like gray? I can't find that shit. Oh, it wasn't there, that's why. It's real, but it's true. Power lives inside of you. Inside of you, yeah. Black. Got it. Like right, I'm standing right on it. Every step meets the red. Yellow, yellow, yeah, yellow. Red. Oh god, that's too far away. Ugh, got it. Orange. Got it. Oh yikes. Ugh. What the fuck? Yellow. Got it. Yikes. I almost didn't see that. No. I die. Rip. I did too. I was doing good there though. Will I win one of these? Probably not. This has been a fun stream. Corson was kind of pissing me off at the beginning, but otherwise it's been very fun. Very fun indeed, and I'm going to have more fun tomorrow finishing off Sonic X Shadow Generation, so I'm right on brown. Okay. Black. Kind of blends in a little bit. Orange. White. Standing right on it. Well, that's a rip. Yellow. Right on it. Are never ending. Light blue. Made it. I see it now. Mirror. Let's hope. That's bullshit. Okay. Segment 2 right now. Alright. Yeah, Corson was being Corson, but he will not be allowed to do that. Next stream and hopefully any stream after that. Oh yeah, that's it. Congratulations. You got second. Oh, I can't play this, 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 I can't play this. Skip. We'll play a few more, like 1 or 2 more games of this. And then maybe we'll throw in some Death Run. Play a bit of that too. 10 things off. We'll close out with Death Run. You said, get answers, find you. But that's not it. Oh no. Okay. Light blue and cyan look so similar on my screen. Comes to that shit. Out of them all, I'd say Rick was the worst with it. But he's, as from what I can see, doesn't do that anymore. I think Corson do it together, so it is equal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Rip it up, tear it down. What else do I even have left? I guess skip immediately after. And then we're good until... Alright, we'll do one more game of this and then we'll finish out the stream on Death Run. Yeah, we'll play Death Run after this. I want to at least try to win one. If I... And we'll go for a little bit longer on Death Run, and after that, call it a night. Sounds good. Who you should be, and all things I should have said are spinning around inside my head. The circumstance is dead now, living in my twisted bed. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. Had a lot of fun. Have you ever felt down. What goes around comes around. It seems clear to me now. It's time to let you know. Oh, I almost got the wrong color. Lose but fear. Nothing to lose but fear. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Well, that's a rip. Pink. Very small platforms, but yeah. Orange right behind it. That my hand is circumstance. Dead now. Ooh. It's the three of us. Ooh. I made top 3. Right on it. Right on it. Oh god. Right on it. I'm probably out next. Ugh. I nearly fucked that. I thought that was me for a second. Okay. I was right on it. I'm right on it. Okay. Top 2? I can't tell if... Did I win? Let's fucking go! GG. Alright, let's play some Death Run. It's somewhere on the way I came alive. Did a cover of this a few months, like December. Every now and then I found my way back down inside the same. Here I go again. And everything was every day. Get all down now. Here I am, I'm back again. And everything was every day, so I broke it all down. I gotta go. Alright, see you later. Pedrin Druega, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciate it. Thank you. Reminder, I will be live tomorrow to finish my playthrough of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, fucking fuck. Every now and then, down inside the same. Here I go again, yeah. Okay, I fucked it. Okay, bye, later. Oh, here I am, I'm back again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day, so I broke it all down. Now I'm back again. I am back again, motherfucker. Every now and then, I found my way back down inside the same. Here I go again. When someone tries to take me out, lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down, now here I am, I'm back again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down. Back again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down, now here I am, I'm back again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down. Now I'm back again. Back again. Back again. Barely missed first, but I got second. Okay. This is the dawning of the new world. The new world. Indeed, it is the dawning of the new world. Still our world, though. I guess closing thoughts on the video conversation we were having earlier. Ultimately, it's stuff I have to work through on my own. It does suck because when you're working on something, having to constantly think of like ways to make sure your videos and effects you use are unique, or at the very least, maybe not each video has like new effects or anything, but in the sense that God dang it, barely. But maybe not videos having new effects each time, but just using different effects for every scene. Again, for a 10-minute video, it's not as excruciating, but for videos that are longer, it is admittedly pretty tough. So, and I think that's ultimately the reason why you don't really see why it's a lot more difficult to have an effective schedule, because the bulk of the type of content I do is gaming commentary, so, and that comes in two forms. Technically 3 if you count character plays, but it comes in the form of the Let's Play style, which is time consuming in its own way due to the fact that I have to play the game firsthand and write a document and make sure my commentary is on point. But it also comes in the form of what you see with the gaming videos, where there's still some of that explanation style in there, but it's way more edited down in comparison. So that making up the bulk of the content means that I am having to do that style of editing, which is very draining due to the fact that I have to constantly force myself to come up with what effect to use here, what effect to use there. Now, there are some effects I don't care about reusing as much as others, like face cam zoom-ins. There's only so many ways you could make that unique. What? You could flip the screen upside down, I guess. But something I particularly don't like doing, and I only do it, and the only exception I make is when I'm doing, like, editing video essays and stuff, is I don't like using the same character images throughout the video. Like, if I use the facepalm image for one scene, I want it to strictly be for that scene. I don't want to put it all across the entire video. That's how I look at it. So that's just an example of something that I do, editing-wise, that makes the process more tedious. Because I got a lot of character still images. So I just keep thinking I should be able to use just, like, most of them, hypothetically speaking. Oh, fuck. I had such a lead there, too. I just realized I do not have Standing in the Rain on this playlist. I should. Oh, I can't play this. Skip. Actually, I can't play any of this now. I gotta go to Chosen One. But that's an example of an effect of editing techniques that it's just me doing the weird shit. I don't know how the fuck I got second, because I literally had to stop for like over a minute there, dude. I still pulled it off. I'm a fucking beast, I guess. It's easier to demonstrate visually than say it outright, but that's just one of the examples. Like I said, with certain effects, like standard face cam zoom, swish pans, and the spinny effect I do where it spins around really fast. There's only so many ways you could do that, so I give myself leeway in that regard. But when it comes to like the character images, I also don't like using the effect I do where I have like the words slide across the screen really fast, where it's like I stretch the syllable out and have it spread across the screen like that. I don't like using that twice in one video. I don't like using the same swish sounds all throughout the video. I like using different ones, but I only get like an option. Like, what? I really don't get too many options of stuff to use for that, so. And I'll try to save the world. But I don't really get too many options in terms of like swish sound effects to use. Again, it's all these little things that eventually pile up and make it so like making videos is doing editing for the main videos is more of a struggle than it really needs to be. That's something, and it's why I introduced the editing videos on stream thing. One, to get these videos that have been on the back burner for multiple years out. And it's also to help me kind of bridge that gap to where I'm forcing myself to like get it done regardless of what effects are used versus what isn't. Again, it's a me thing, and I'm kind of retarded, so nobody else has this issue. I'm well aware of that. But it has to be acknowledged. Oh, that was so close. Let's go. Feels good to actually enjoy streaming again, dude. Not that I haven't enjoyed it these recent streams. I have. I'm just saying in general, it's good to enjoy streaming again. Not come on here and scream at my chat for not shutting up about certain pedophile in New York. Feels nice. But yeah, that's just there. I really don't know how I'm gonna get over that. The recording thing I can get over. I just need to start doing it more often and actually plan it out before I just jump in like a fucking retard. But everything else, it's a bit of a different story. Like, enough time. I mean, streaming wise, I've been doing pretty well. I've pretty much back to where I want to be in regards to that. There are some other, sure, there are some things I think I can improve on, and I would eventually like to start diversifying the content a little bit. Maybe play like a Mario Kart, or finally try Mario Kart Jamboree. Obviously, that's not up to me. I need to make sure people are there for those moments, which they haven't been, so that's why you haven't been seeing any of that content. But that's what I would really like to do that. But ultimately, what it comes down to is I can get back to recording, no problem. It'll happen. I'll get there. Oh, that was horrible placement. New era, no rush, whenever the time is right. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'll get there. I've had a long time to process it and figure out how to handle things. And I'm sure I'll get over the editing hurdles too. You know what I might do? I might watch one of the older episodes back just to see how many refuse effects there are. see if I'm crazy or not. Just to see what the ratio is and if I'm overthinking it. I'm sure I am, but I just wanna see, you know. And it has to be an episode that was not released in a period where I was thinking overly hard about that type of shit. So I want to see what that looks like. The wheel's coming back next stream? Yes, it is. It is. I'm probably gonna have to make it again if I had to guess. I don't even remember what was on it originally. What was it? I know Secret Rings was still fucking on there because that's been on the wheel for literal years now. That's the one fucking cancer game that never left damn wheel. It's the one. All the others either got taken off or I did stream them already. Legit games. I'm not gonna jump into doing a mod or a fan game right away. I do those whenever I want to kind of spice things up. Like if there's a new release, I will just jump to that as soon as I possibly can. Or if I just want to throw in something because why not? Because I'm in the mood to play like a 3D Mario platformer. So whenever I'm in the mood to do that again, I'll probably throw in like Last Impact. Maybe one day I'll finish Super Mario Bros. 64 as well. I never did a stream series on that though. I just streamed that regularly. I missed it too. It was taken. It showed up just before the. What you call it? It showed up just before the. It showed up just before something. Put it on the wheel? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what I'll sort that out off stream, but I know it had stuff like Wario Land. I think I put Kirby Triple Deluxe, Sonic Advance 3. But no, I think we're in a much better place now. I'm in a much better place. All that's left to do now is just work through all of these issues that I've been struggling with for the last however many years now. And actually put these videos out. I was going to say this earlier, but I might consider doing something different with the Mario Challenge video. If I do go through with what I have. And what I mean is, if I'm going to release it in its current state, like the stream footage I already did, which, yeah, I imagine streaming for 24 hours plus and not actually using the fucking content. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. But I don't want to edit all that footage. in a gaming video style. What I might do and what I could justify is like scripting the entire video out and just throwing in any notable clips whenever I find it necessary, like the glitch in Mario All-Stars that happened. I could do that. Or I could just redo it. And not only redo it, but remove the excess bullshit that made the stream so absurdly long. Like, take out all the Wario shit, take out... I probably still keep the Luigi's Mansion games in there, but take out the Wario shit, take out the Yoshi stuff. And, because if I take all that stuff out and just focus on Mario, that means after I get done with Sonic and Kirby for that video, I can do a Wario version, I can do a Yoshi version, I could milk the formats. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I caught it in time. Okay. I am out. I really need to fill my playlist with more stuff. At this point, what I'm going to do is, if it lets me. No, not that. We are not playing Forgotten. What I'm going to do is just take the Super Paper Mario folder and oh, that didn't work. I want to like actually play the music folder. So I could play something. What the hell's going on? I used to have like an auto play feature where you could just auto play the playlist. But it's not doing that now. Oh well. You know what, fine. I won't play any more music. I threw that game entirely. I didn't say I was ending quite yet. I was saying that I was trying to find a way to play one of my video folder playlists. So I can still have music going, but I don't have that set up. Which is fine. Actually, I might actually do that video, the SG thing. See you for a while longer. I mean, hey, it's the least I can do after not streaming for an entire week. Give you guys the extended cut. But no, I feel like it's literally just a me thing. I know it's just a me thing, but because this is stuff I didn't think about. Like back in the day, I wasn't really thinking about how many times I used this particular effect. Whereas nowadays, that stuff does stick out to me more. Again, on a video by video basis, it doesn't really matter. It's how much is used in one particular video, which again becomes tough. Because I'm out of stamina by like once I get to the end of a regular SG episode, which usually is shrunken down to like 10 to maybe 15 minutes max. But I am curious how that looks. When I wasn't conscious of all that stuff. I know at the very least I've been conscious of it since maybe 2022. But I went full force with it from 2023 onwards. Yes. I will say this, I'll probably loosen up a bit on that over time. Not to ever fully allow that shit again, but in the sense where, like, when we're talking about it in a past tense, in regards to our content specifically, that stuff I'll probably ease up on because, yeah, I mean, Corson, that was the bulk of his content at one point. So there's no way to really acknowledge his old content without bringing that up. But I think that's very different from... Oh, let's go. Of course it fell in the fucking water. I actually won. Let's go. I'm still a fan. Why? Can't be asked. But no, stuff like that I will definitely loosen up on because, yeah, it is a bit excessive to not allow any and all mentions, even when it's related to like content you've done. That is a bit excessive. I just don't want like active discussions and all that stuff to stick around, you get me? Everything else I'll loosen up on. But again, I'm not taking it but so far. So don't get any ideas. Good stuff? No, the fuck it ain't. in all honesty, I'm really getting. I think I've kind of gotten to the point where even the old stuff I don't think was particularly great. That might be a bit too far, though. Or let me rephrase that. I think 1 year was very good. 1 year. And I'm not going to be a dub. It's like, oh, it's 2013. No. It's 2016. 1 year is good. Maybe 2. Maybe I can throw 2015 in there. (2009, 2010, 11, 12, 13). They are not good years. They just have good series in them. Do not get that twisted. Okay. Bury the hatch. Yeah. Alright. I want to see if I'm crazier. So let me find an SG episode. Actually, let me show you an example of what this style is like when it goes too far. Yeah, this video. It's fucking 400. I don't think it's very good. I think this intro is fine, but I think this sucks. Think that's fair? No, I think 2020, I think it was for a brief period, but okay, in all honesty, while I'm playing this shit,
I didn't think that was.
I'm not playing this as an example of something good. I'm showing you
Matt,
what I don't like.
Nope.
Lucky son of a. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that. This is PG channel after all. No cussing is a family channel. Rip. All right, so not fully mathless since he doesn't have the full correct color scheme, but it's whatever. It's the closest we're gonna get to mathless. You know what? We should do like
I think
after
this is
like
too
a
much.
4-person shadow battle. Shadow versus mathless versus Shadow whenever he gets synced in the darkness.
Not
Obviously,
bad,
that's what I
just
call
too
it, but it's
much.
just inverted Shadow, obviously. Though I just like to reference my own videos because why the hell not, dude? Why the hell not? Come on. How do I get a combo going? I suck at this, dude. For some reason, even though it says you can use controller support, that doesn't work. You can't use controllers from as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, to be honest, though I don't think I am. Okay, there we go. That's erased from existence anyway, so what is it?
Why is it fucking freezing?
Cut it out, Netflix.
Okay.
It's worth it. This is not it at all.
Again, this isn't bad, it's just...
Die. Rip. So I believe that
There's
was,
way too much going on
I
here.
think that was inverted shadow. He's dead.
Okay, here's my honest opinion. Haircut back then. What haircut? This was when my hair wasn't cut for months because of COVID.
I want to know what other character suggestions, because there's a lot of characters in that game that I can show off. And I'm getting demolished every time I talk. Energy.
That's what this is.
It's just Chaos Blast. I mean, I'm not sure what else it would be, unless they did go the route of turning Shadow into Super Shadow.
I like how
have
it looks,
4
though. I
stocks.
don't mind how it
buddy,
looks.
You're not surviving this. Buddy. Bro. You're dead. You're dead. You're not surviving. I don't care if you grow gigantic. I don't care. Chaos Spear is gonna send you into oblivion. Sorry, frickin'
I miss the old Luigi.
Overexposed contrast Mephiles. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. And that's how it's just gonna be.
I think
mean,
the old Luigi was funnier
Four
commentary-wise.
Count it. 4. And I'm gonna.
I think
Chaos Spear
once
death.
you
Yeah,
become
GG.
more
Rip.
self-aware over time, that innocence that existed where you weren't like conscious of absolutely everything disappears. It's like in the moment I don't realize how funny some of the shit I say is, whereas now I can't really not recognize when I do stuff like that. Shit, binge your shit back in 2017. Really, no. I'm not really talking about 2017. I'm talking about like 2020, 2019. I think script writing wise and joke telling wise, in terms of like playing shit out, I think I got way better. But in terms of just like naturally saying dumb, funny stuff, like, yeah, that was more of a 2019, 2020, 2021 thing. And I do miss it, but it is what it is. But yeah, I was showing that example of what happens, why I always strive to find a balance, because I didn't like how that video turned out, editing-wise. But no, okay. To briefly get this out of the way, here's my honest opinion on you become numb to stuff I said. Yeah. Again, stuff like the I don't talk to women, I rarely ever talk to anyone outside group calls and servers. That's what spawns that stuff. And that stuff is funny. I do miss it, kinda, but can't really revert back, you know? I'm too self-aware now. I'm too conscious. But no, to give my honest opinion on this fucking dumbass retard channel, I think anything from 2008 to like 2013 series wise is good. As years as a whole, not so much. Now there are gems like the nerds and bullies and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say there aren't. And the bird. I'm not gonna say all that stuff is bad, but I wouldn't call those years great. My personal opinion. Okay. Feel free to agree or disagree. I don't really care. That's how I feel. Um, 2014. It's got its charm because it's more homemade. It feels more personal and homemade. Would I call it good content? No. Do I think it was overhated? Yeah, a bit.
Sonic, when did you? That's right. This is our job. We must. Sonic, when did you?
No, let's not go to the Shovel 99 clip. We're watching all of them in order. Because you wanted this for some reason.
Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa!
Bowser Scream from 2013.
What the fuck? How fucking hurt too. I've had such a disbelief.
Again, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle.
They peak with the series stuff. And that's undeniable. And outside of that, they're just okay. It's not bad content. It's early plush stuff. You get what you get.
initially hook me, but like with the self-titled on subsequent listens,
My catalog
I
next.
that,
Oh
holy
god.
shit, this album is fucking amazing. This is another Pingas improved. In fact, I'm gonna go.
But
out on a limb and say it's the
2014.
best Godsmack album. Period. The entire album just has this very ominous.
I think it's
tribal
fun
sounding
content to
vibe that
watch.
none
I
of the
don't
other
think it's
albums really
necessarily good.
have, which is why I think
There
it
are
stands out as
there
one
are
of the best. Not only that, but I think
highlights from
Sully's
that year. I'm
vocals
not
are
gonna say there
probably
aren't,
the
but
best. The grit in his voice is just unbelievable.
it's
The
fun to look
instruments
back
all
on.
sound
It's I
heavy as
wouldn't say it's
fuck, just-
particularly good.
Ugh. I love this album so much. Now moving on to their sophomore release, 2000.
2015.
Sonic, when did you? That's right. This is our job. We must protect
It gets close to
okay?
being a good year,
Here
but
I
not fully.
come. I have several questions.
I think it comes up
First and
short because of
foremost,
some of the
Amy,
early stuff.
You really got to get your head checked because now you're starting to like see things that ain't real. Is this like a real fight, or is this literally a fight that's happening within Amy's head and Rouge is just like staring at her, just being?
But
like,
it does have a
"What
lot
the
of
hell
it does
is
have good
going
stuff.
on?"
I did like the
Amy,
Mario and
you're saying that
Rosalina
one guy
relationship dynamic.
who is also insane. So
Junior, I thought all those characters got better.
Hello everyone, there is an update I would like to make.
Sonic, when did you? That's
2016,
right. This is our
outside
job.
of
We must protect it,
The Elephant in
okay?
the Room, I'd say is a very good year. Alright, let's go to your fucking channel, Corson. Because you asked for this. You asked, you shall receive. Okay. Why did it bug out? Like, literally bugged out. Since this ain't the place, I'm just giving my general thoughts. Yeah, 2016 I think is a very good year outside of The Elephant in the Room, although the early videos weren't bad. Everything was refined. I think it was at its best that year. 2017, it's C tier. It's got highlights, but it's got a bunch of crap too. 2018,
Drink water, everyone. Drink water.
it's
Wait, what
it's
the fuck?
pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm not even gonna lie, it's pretty bad. This is a perfect background for me to be talking about this garbage. 2019. I think it's a little better than 2017. I'd even go as far as to say that that's a decent year. 2020, pretty bad. 2021, it's mediocre, I guess. I don't know. 2022. You know what? I'll grant that one decent. 2023. Hit or miss. 2024. Hot fucking trash. Hot garbage. 2025. I didn't watch it. Because 2024 was so fucking bad.
Well, we better start laying pipe.
Alright, take your clothes off.
No, like, in the pipe yard, you know, the place that, like, leads you outside of Bowser.
And I don't know what 2026 is because the last time I tried to watch any of those videos, I literally couldn't. I literally couldn't stomach it.
Oh, yeah, I met.
I mean, I'm just being honest. I got nostalgia for the old stuff, but
it's really not great content. It's very formulaic. It's very
Okay, so I'm starting.
humor-wise. It's edgy, but it's not. Very dumb. Very turn your brain off. Trash. Don't really give a fuck. I like retarded humor, but it's not. That's not what retarded humor is.
Germany and Italy's turmoil in Miniland, and let's not forget the Spanish version being Mario versus Donkey Kong Mega Mess in Miniland.
Why do you make your fucking shorts so long, Corson? Why?
Mario.
You're not gonna make it.
I get my hoes in Santa Claus. Every time I rip the beat, you know it's never on pause. I was fucking on my homie. Wait,
Hold up. What was that? What?
my dick up in his jaw. Yeah. White boy, we got a blackie. Fucking on your hoe. She Asian and her
What's my longest one? I don't typically have mine go longer than like 30 seconds max. What the fuck is this? Why, Corson? Why? 2018 double ZZ tier. Yeah.
You're not gonna make it.
I get my hoes.
Okay, this one isn't long. I can't watch these shorts. I'm not saying they're bad shorts, it's just why the fuck are they so long? How is mine long?
Sonic,
Well,
when did you
we're not
get
counting
right?
this. It's not short.
Gonna have to pull off
What? Yeah, 23.
Now moving on to their sophomore release, 2000s.
40. Okay, the Godsmack
Now,
one's a bit
Awake
longer,
is
but
an
that's
album
like
with a
explaining
self-titled
why
that
Awake is
didn't
my favorite album.
initially hook me, but like with the
The title is the best Godsmack album is, and I'm going into explanation of why Awake is amazing. And I did shorten it down.
Sonic, when did you? That's right.
This one is just peak.
This is our job. We must protect him, okay? Here I come. I have several questions. First and foremost, Amy, you clearly got to get your head checked because now you're starting to. Like,
I actually gained like 30
is
subs off of this,
like
bro.
a real fight, or is this literally a fight that's happening within?
I got
Amy's head,
30
or
subs
is this
off
just,
of a
like,
short
staring
where I
at her
compare
and, like,
Amy
what the
to
hell is
Shelbum
going on?
99.
Amy, you're starting to sound like that one guy.
It's fucking great.
Who is also insane. So.
Number one, there's an update I would like to make. I don't know. It's not that bad when you're watching it, but I literally was playing that shit muted, so I was like, God dang, why are these long? Okay. Pokemon Schizo? Yes, it is. I spent the majority of like early, it was it 2024 or 2025, just watching videos about and laughing like a fucking idiot. And I threw him in the Sonic Battle video because I thought it was funny. Oh my god, but yeah. Now, here's the thing. I don't care if people watch that channel. I don't give a fuck. I just think it's I just don't think it's good. I can't tell if my opinion has been shifted because of the audience it attracted, or if I just genuinely feel this way.
I think it's a combination of both. Because even before all the drama happened, I remember when Dub reacted to the Sneaks into the Mario movie video. I was in the comments. I can go. Let me go and see if I can find my comment where I just say that it is garbage. Like, I thought that one sucked really badly. Where is it? Where is it? Movie 1. I have not seen that. Here's my comment. I only watched that video out of curiosity. I couldn't even finish the entire thing since it was painfully boring and unfunny. I don't know what Logan's trying to go for, but the humor in these post-21 videos is just not that good. Granted, I've only watched like 5 of them, and 3 of them are remakes. Now, in fairness, I did like videos released after this point, but I thought this one in particular sucked so bad. Suddenly, 2018 through 2021 doesn't seem that bad anymore. I think that's FDA 12 replying to me. That guy used to say like Dub was being too harsh and stuff. Humor is subjective. I think the problem I have is the structure. I think the structure is just bad. I think the character writing is horrible. I think the structure is horrible. It's just hang in the same area for forever. Go to this location whenever it's required. The plots are usually terrible. They're usually based off of some stupid trend. It doesn't even make sense. Maybe part of it is I grew up with Goomzilla. Get any jokes? I got 2 videos and no shorts, it's just music. It's just, Logan's just not funny. He's just not. He's overly edgy and he's not very creative. It just doesn't work. And again, I could get past the shitty humor if everything else is just bad. The characters are bad. The writing is bad. The structure is bad. It's repetitive. It's bland. Again, maybe part of it is I grew up with Goomzilla and stuff like that. I can't really compare Anime Bro Me because he was more of a gaming channel, so that's a bit different. His regular videos I thought had highlights, but not a big chunk. It was really just Goomzilla I thought was like definitively the best plush wise. turn your brain off humor. It is, but I feel like there's better forms of that out there. Falls apart. It's not even just reviewing it. I just think it's bad content. There are just some forms of content that I just think are inherently bad. And it's like, if you watch this shit, I don't know what to tell you. That's the category that content is in for me now. The humor aspect, I will agree, is subjective. But the problem is, here's the thing. I don't particularly think SMG4 was ever all that funny. Not since I was, like, very young. I enjoyed it more towards the end. But still, it's a style where it's like, it's also turn your brain off humor. But it's based off of sound clips and random shit, and it's just like, doesn't compute as well. Not that it's bad. It's a different style, and it's a style that doesn't really appeal to me. But what got me watching SMG4 was, I think his videos are very well structured. I think his characters are very good. There's other aspects to it that kept me around. If it was just... Because if it was just the humor, I wouldn't have stuck around. Like, I don't watch any of those other Mario parody shit, like, fucking... I don't watch any of that shit. Ugh. Mix in with the new. To really have a good time with. Yeah, well, I don't really care about that. Having a character I liked on there previously is not going to change the fact that I just think the structure and everything about it is inherently bad now. It's not the worst content in the world. I'm not going to pretend like it is. But it's just not good. And that's fine. Improved from when I quit. I don't agree, because... Okay, I'll put it like this. Has it improved since 2020 or 2021? I guess you could make that argument. I'm sure it's improved in some aspects. The problem is the character writing itself went severely downhill. There's not a single character on there I like anymore. I mean, I liked Bubbles originally, but it feels like they had established characters and those characters have basically become character why can't I say this? Characters. Yeah. They have basically become characters of the characters themselves. To use one of mine as an example, it's like if you took it's like if you took Jumpmon well, that's a bit of a different example. Okay. It's like if you took Luigi, who is not the who doesn't have the most depth out of the cast, but he's got multiple layers going on. It's like if you took his joke of him just playing his game and ignoring his girlfriend, and then that just basically became his entire character. Him being lazy was just his entire character, and that's it. Or if you took Rosalina, and her making Luigi uncomfortable was just her entire character. That's it. There's no depth there. There's no flexibility. And it's not only getting rid of all the other traits, but it's bullying them down to a trait that makes them suck. Like Luigi being a jerk that just plays his games all day. That would make him a jerk. Rosalina intentionally pissing him off, that would make her a jerk. Shadow yelling at everyone, same deal. Rudy being a loner who just hides in his room all day, it's... You see what I'm saying? It's just there's no depth there. It's just a bunch of jokes I don't particularly find funny. But the difference between this shit, separating this shit from other garbage I also don't like, but I don't have to hear about or talk about because I was never into it at any point. Like, stuff like Jake Paul, Logan Paul, Rice Scum, Let's Players that only play like trendy games and scream at the top of their lungs. It's just, I was never into any of that shit, so it's easy to just not care. But I was in this community, I made content on this channel, and now I put it in the same fucking category of stuff that I don't like, I don't care about, and the only reason it's talked about is because of the fact that I was there previously. Otherwise, I don't care. It's brain rot content. Not like modern brain rot, but in the sense that it's just void. It's nothing. It's so easily cranked out because not much thought goes into it. Far worse back then. I was really struggling. SMP. The thing with SMP4 is you didn't like it for the same reasons I did. I loved it for its characters and its storytelling. I thought its best period for a long time was like 2012 and 2013. Then it became 2016. Because 2016, 2015, 2016 were years that scaled back on the random equals funny stuff. (2017, 2018, 2019). Admittedly, I wasn't huge on any of them at first. I grew to love them over time, but I was one of the people making videos on how SMP4 is slipping in 2017. I literally was one of those people. I actually was. And I used to talk on my stream about how it was like slipping in 2019. It's like we got to the anime arc, and then afterwards it was just kind of, yeah. Do I still agree with that? Not necessarily, but that's how I felt at the time. Okay. I love the characters in SG4 too, and the arcs. Waluigi 1 was great. Yeah. But again, we were watching for different reasons. The reason why 2017, 2018, 2019 didn't grab me is because I kind of preferred the Mario and SG4 going on adventures, SM64 bloopers. I preferred the old series. I preferred more Mario 64 usage. I liked the idea of the arcs and the storytelling, and I remember after watching the Waluigi arc, I was like, holy shit, SM4 is getting really fucking good now. But outside of that, I took a bit of time. But also listen to me too. I'm saying that not only do I think the current stuff is terrible, I'm starting to get to the point where I don't really think the other older stuff is really all that good either. Yeah, I see you. Video about a broken phone. Prove this man wrong. I need to go to your page. Okay. I don't think SMB4 became corporate and content farming. That was a narrative that was going on since 2017. I don't think it was ever true. But again, I stayed very invested, so I know a lot more. Oh. Alright, Turf, what did you want me to do? Why are you making me play this? Alright, I get the point you were making. I'm not watching more of that. I'm saying this as someone who also hated it, like I'm not biased. No, it wasn't. I've rewatched 2019 multiple times. It's not that bad at all. Do I think it's good content? Not really, but it's really not that bad. It's literally just what we got in 2017, but like, I don't know. There were bad videos for sure. I didn't particularly like the fucking science fair or whatever the hell it was. I didn't like Gravity, but I liked Junior Needs Help. I liked Uh-Oh SpaghettiOs. I like Kool-Aid Problem. The birthday episode that year, I don't remember which one that was. You can hand select examples from every year. Were they supposed to? Yeah, Uh-Oh SpaghettiOs. That's a good video. I don't know, let me look at 2019, see what we got. Now, I am one of the people who thought Imaginary Friend was overrated. But I didn't dislike it. Why is this motherfucker putting his own videos in here? What the hell? The Junior's Mom video was good. Kool-Aid Problem was good. Spanish was terrible. Skip School was kind of... I didn't mind that one. Strangler was... Goodman's Son was good. Invisible Jeffy was funny. Science Fair was okay. The behind the scenes for Cody Plays Tennis is funnier than the actual video. Like Yoshi's House Arrest, I thought was pretty decent. Gravity sucks. Breaks His Legs sucks. The Lamp was fucking great. I'm gonna be honest, The Lamp was actually funny. Foster Home, I thought that video was overrated. Pet Shark was nothing. Big Vacation, I'm pretty sure was great. New Room was cool. Crazy Sleepover was good. Needs Help, that was probably my favorite video that year. The Pillow Fort was stupid, but I think the first one worked. The second one, not so much. The second one sucked. I really hated Yard Sale when I first saw it, but watching back years later, I think it's whatever. Goodman's Credit Card was funny. Chicken Sandwich was good. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I really like that one. 11th birthday. Yeah, that one was really good. School project sucked. The May was okay. Human Potion sucked. I kind of like Karate Master. The Life of Broken Guy was also fun. And then the South Pole Santa. No, dude, I think this year's better. No. I'm being fucking honest. I think this year is better. Okay? Now let me go to the year I last watched in full. And try to name any good videos. Attacks the Judge was fine. Lawyer wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. I thought the FNAF videos were okay. Not so much that one, but I thought they were fine. Wow, I'm really not finding any. What the hell? I actually can't find anymore. Okay, the Charlie and Friends problem. That one was good. I like that one. I really like Sports Drink. That one was funny. With him going to court over and over and over. His 20th birthday, the one where he fucking kills Winkle's brother or something. That one was bad. That one was actually kind of dark. Oh, this motherfucking one. Goodman Goes to Jail. The one time I did not, it somehow made me not like Bubbles. Fuck that. Wow, I actually can't find anything else. I seriously can't find anything else. I actually didn't mind Goodman's Bodyguard. Wow, dude. That's it. 155 fucking videos. Just why? I mean, the homeless makeover is okay too. That's all I could name. And I named like what? More than 15 2019 videos I like. That being said, this was last year where I liked pretty much where I actually think it was great. You know what? I'm going to point out videos I don't like from this year. Let's see how small that list is. Cody's birthday. I'm not huge on Cody's Revenge, but I don't dislike it. Val Jr.'s orders pizza is the best April Fool's video. Where's Jeffy was my favorite Jeffy video. I did not really like Game Night 4. It was kind of whatever. Stupid Home Video sucks. Jeffy's cell phone sucks. Jeffy's a bad word. I got harassed over that one, so that one definitely sucks. I didn't hate Mistake. Surprising. Did not really like Game 5. Hated Sleepwalks. Actually didn't dislike the gun. Definitely just disliked Jeffy's sister. Favorite song. I like the end. The ending became a reoccurring joke. Where Jumpmon goes to a evil dimension with that fucking creepy ass bunny. Not in the videos, obviously. Gets his nose pierced is an underrated gem. Hitman was whatever. Blue Shot, not huge. Game Night 6 sucks. And Taken and Biggers are just kind of whatever. What a shocker. So I went ahead and looked through 2019, 2016, and 2024. Nose Pierce is funny. Subs is so aspire. I forgot about that. Yes. Oh, the content's so lazy. Again, I tried watching either a 2025 or 2026 video, but I couldn't finish it. Is what it is. Sucks is funny. Yeah. Junior Spades. Again, 2016. Great year. One of the only ones. I'd consider that. I don't know. I never watched it, so I wouldn't know. No, here's the truth. I was one of the few people who like saw the positives in the later years. There's some stuff I couldn't deny was terrible, but I didn't actually develop a hatred until much later. I even defended Logan against Dub a few times. When I watched in 2019, I didn't have the opinion that it was a bad year. I was of the opinion that just like most videos are just kind of okay, but there's gems and sometimes some really bad ones in there. And that was the extent of it. I don't think it's because I'm like being overly critical of this stuff either. Because if it was, it just wouldn't make sense. I'm not someone who enjoys something based off of how it's perceived and reviewing it and all that crap. I do like to review things, but it's not based off of that for me. I think ultimately what it comes down to is I was a much different person when making that content the first time around. Most of what I really watched was SML and people who reacted to it. I was involved in the community. I reviewed it myself. But coming back to it all these years later, really thinking it over. I just don't think it's particularly good. I think my standards and stuff have changed. It's changed a lot since. There was a point in time where I could not watch it, whether it was the new or old stuff, but it's to the point now where I have gone and it's absurdly long length, not watching any of it, period. Does that mean I'll stick to that? I don't know. I'm sure I'll go back to the old stuff at some point. From time to time, but ultimately, I don't think it matters. Puddles expresses a similar sentiment to me as well. He has a harder time stomaching it than I do. he fell off of it in 2019 as well, and he told me he can't actually watch it. He thinks it's like too stupid for him. And he can see how it attracts the type of community he does, for lack of a better word. What they're doing now. You just feel the same way about it, whereas I don't. It's kind of interesting how the perspectives have flipped a bit, you know? Be right back. Oh, that's much better. Okay. But no, like I was saying, ultimately, I think what happened is you still feel same way about it as you did in 2019, where you still cared. I don't care anymore. The only reason why I went back the second time was because I was literally bored out of my mind. And it's just like, even though I don't always agree with Dub's opinion, I like hearing his opinion on things. Sometimes I'll even watch his regular videos, because I like hearing him talk about things. And there would be a diamond in the rough doing that, but ultimately, I think I just had a very noticeable shift. Whereas it's clear you didn't, and that's okay, but you can even see it when watching my plush videos back. If you watch something like Luigi's New Girlfriend back, videos like that are the closest I ever made to SML style content. Whereas the later ones are more Goomzilla, SMG4, and takes inspirations from that stuff. And I didn't realize it at first either, too. But that is honestly where I stand. It is content I liked at one point in time. But I think it's fair to say I kind of grew out of it. You know what? Knowing the community is full of retards doesn't help either. I don't really care what someone else feels about it. But I feel like those who still watch it these days never really wanted to stop watching it and only did because they didn't like the direction it was going in at the time, because they were so caught up in all this criticizing it all the time, so that they were, as a result, they missed the good qualities of those years they claim were so bad when they quit. And now that it's technically doing everything you could want, it's somehow better, right? But I don't feel it. I feel the opposite. I feel like 2019 was one of the last decent years. And at the time when I was reacting to those videos, it was just like, yeah, here's a bad one. Here's a good one. Most of it is just okay. I wasn't on a whole SML is declining thing by that point. You know? Sorry, I'm taking a breather. I'll be back on camera shortly. I said this in a comment section of someone who quit making SML and SG4 content, or just quit reactions in general and moved on. I said something along the lines of, both channels are a lot more enjoyable when you're not thinking about how you're going to rate them. Because that's ultimately why I quit doing the reactions, because I didn't like that dynamic. Of feeling you have to constantly be overly critical of something. You can't just, like, enjoy it for what it is. So what happened? I think it's really just as simple as I grew out of it. If I'm being 100% honest, because by the time the human puppets came around, I stopped caring about bring this character back, bring that character back, because I knew once the cease and desist rolled around that there was no way. So my favorite characters were going to come back. There's not going to be a movie. There wasn't. The videos he did with Zeke wouldn't ever come out. I just stopped caring. I don't agree with that, Corson. I never thought mass videos were that good. Had his life destroyed over this? True. That is a different topic, yeah. I'm not gonna put that on the content itself. It's not related. And I'm not going to pretend like it is. Does it play a factor in why my opinion is more soured? Probably, but I'm not going to pretend like that's a valid thing, because it's not. That is a criticism, that is a fault of the community itself. It is not on Logan or the content. Now, maybe an argument can be made that his content does attract that type of stuff, but I'm not the one who's going to be making it. Okay? Enjoyment out of it anymore? Yeah. Let's view the video. The only way I'd agree with that point is if you lack critical thinking skills to begin with and need to hear it from others first in order to parrot what they're saying. If you're someone who actually can think critically and have your own opinions, you will just view Dub's video as like another opinion. There have been episodes that he liked that I hated. Vice versa, there have been episodes that I've liked that he's hated. I don't think watching his reactions is inherently bad. I think there are people who will listen to what he says and take it at face value and have that be their opinion, and that's not necessarily his fault. That's just what happens. I've had people do that with me before, and I think it's ridiculous, but ultimately it's not up to me. So no, my view is not filtered through Dub's reactions. I watched his reactions because I had a hard time doing it otherwise. Because my thought process, why would I watch this mediocre shit when I can watch literally anything else? That's literally all it comes down to. why would I watch this mediocre crap when I can listen to music? Why would I watch this mediocre crap when I can watch content I like much better? Watching SML was more like a priority back in the day. It just isn't now. And that's fine. I'm not gonna shame anyone who still watches it. It's just one of those things that I just can't enjoy anymore. But there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I grew up watching a bunch of Let's Players, and while I will always hold that content dear to my heart, I'm not gonna say like I go out of my way to watch that stuff nowadays. Chugga Conroy, sure, but I can't really say I've. When Clement was still doing Let's Plays, I was going out of my way to watch them. And Kobannermani, I stopped watching him just before he went off the rails, too. If I didn't do the reactions, I don't know if I would have still kept watching Gaming All-Stars. Here's the Star, same deal. I don't know if I would have kept watching if I wasn't doing the reactions. I think why S&V4 stuck around is because Luke's art on YouTube was very inspiring and went in directions that even if I didn't always like the content that came out, I respected at the very least. So I always wanted to see more. It showcased real growth. And it moved in directions that I was moving in myself. So it just kind of worked out. You know? And for some months now, I still really miss it, but and there are other examples too, like Hunter Avalone, I liked originally, but I'm sure if I watched his old videos now, I wouldn't really find them entertaining or good. I did at the time, but I probably wouldn't nowadays. For a bit, like only watching his reactions. Yes. Kobe before he went down too. Yeah. Just wait for 30 Acre and make money. Yes. When like watching his reaction change your perception, I was talking about. Yes, but like I said, hearing an opinion someone gives is not going to affect how I feel. Yep. Yeah, there's no innovation. If you also saw the OG, not really. I can hear the video clearly through him. And I can register that a pause is inadvertently making the video longer, so I know to factor that in. It's like, no, I don't think it really affects my opinion at all. Again, he's liked episodes that I haven't, that I've seen through his reactions. And there have been videos that I've liked that I've watched through his reactions, like the sports drinks video. I thought that one was very funny. Okay. Worst experience seeing the OG. Well, that's how you feel about it. Fair enough. I don't really feel the same way. I mean, it's really nothing personal. I was very different years ago, and it's reflected in my content. It's reflected in me as a person. I'm a lot different than I was. Back in the day, I used to just like sit through any type of fucking garbage and be fine. But now I can't really do that. I mean, at my core, I'm still the same. I don't think my sense of humor has particularly changed. I've always had an edgy sense of humor. I've always liked really retarded shit. That's where stuff like Jumpmon came from. I still find all that funny. I don't even think SML's that, though. I think it's like very juvenile and vulgar. And that's a style of humor I just cannot get behind. I just don't like it at all. Modern SG4, but can watch a few modern SMLs. Well, it's a different style of content. It's... Though I'd argue SMB4 was always constantly changing. You watch a 2011 video, it's not going to be the same thing as a 2014. And 2014 is not going to be the same thing as a 2017 video. And 2017 video is not going to be the same as a 2022 video, which is not going to be the same as a 2025 video. Each year is a progression. Me personally, all the core aspects I liked in the beginning were still there. Aside from some of the stuff I was more purist on in the beginning that I later stopped caring about. Like, I was very Mario 64 purist at the start, but I did change my opinion on that. Like, this isn't an across-the-board thing. It's not just an SML thing. Like, even with stuff like video essays, if I'm gonna watch stuff like that, I want to watch stuff that has, like, that, like, gives me something. I don't want to just watch some guy talk about a game I like, very surface level, not say anything that adds to the discussion. I just can't watch that. I used to be able to watch that type of stuff. I just can't do it anymore. I can maybe do it if it's like a skit style thing. Like, the focus is more on the production of the content itself. But it's got to give me something. If I'm going to listen to someone talk for 40 minutes, they got to say something that I am interested in hearing. They got to give me some kind of opinion. They can't just regurgitate something that's been said a million times. I think that's part of the reason why I don't really like Truly Triumph much anymore, because I think my baseline opinion was unique for the time, like me saying I prefer Dark Moon. But it's not exactly multi-layered, so it doesn't stick with me as a result. That's what I'm saying. It's purely a personal thing. I don't want to hear regurgitation. I don't want to see repetitive, bland crap. I'm not going to click on a... Even though I don't really like Sunshine, I don't click on videos about how that game sucks, because it's just going to say a bunch of things I already know and think, and I don't care about that. I'm not going to do that on games I like either. It just shows where I'm at in 2026 compared to you. I don't like my parts visually. Commentary is fine. I think the commentary is lacking substance. No, Corson, they did not have their rebrand with only original characters. That is not true. That is literally not true. This is the thing. This is why I can't watch any SML. Why I stopped liking SML and SG4 critic content too, because it's regurgitating stuff that's not true, or it's stuff that's heavily exaggerated with no nuance at all. That's why I actually liked Nostalgic, because he was coming from a place that, even though I didn't always agree with his opinions, they had nuance to them. Like there's nuance to this stuff, and I just can't take the straight regurgitation shit anymore. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's too shallow, for lack of a better word for me. Not particularly bad, just lacking. To use an example, I remember when Godsmack's Lighting Up the Sky came out, and then there was a bunch of reviews on it on YouTube calling it a terrible album, and they all just regurgitated the same fucking points. A lot of which weren't true. And whatever the stuff that was opinionated was just so lacking in substance that, I mean, when that album came out, that was probably around the time where I started disliking that type of shit. Was when that album came out, because I absolutely loved it. And then when you go and look at reviews on it, it's just regurgitated bullshit that isn't well thought out, isn't well explained. And Puddle told me that's how he feels when it comes to, like, talking about Puddle of Mud, because it's the exact same thing there too. This is the opinion you're supposed to have, so just regurgitate, 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 regurgitate. And I'm sorry, that just doesn't do it for me. So there you have it. Godsmack is the reason why I dislike SML now. Nah, I'm kidding. But just a broader perspective that I just stomach way less crap than I used to be able to. So when I look back on stuff like SML and SML criticism and everything, I realize, wow, this sucks. Wow, this is hot garbage. This is trash. I was just talking about how they both went through that. No, Corson, it was a complaint. That's what you don't understand. Well, I'm not saying you were complaining about it. I'm just saying goes along with everything and adds nothing new. I tried watching Sonic Heroes videos. It is legit just straight regurgitation. No critical thinking, no weight to his opinions. Absolutely nothing. Nothing of value. Change the designs for merch. No, that is literally not true. Again, that's the regurgitation of a narrative that's been spread around for years and years and years. And that's the type of shit I just don't like. And that's why I don't like talking about it, because we're fundamentally not on the same level. That's why talking about SMG4 on stream, whenever that stuff came up, was really annoying, because it's just the regurgitation I saw years and years ago. And it's like, and it's never anything new. It's always the same shit. That's why I really like Nostalgic, because he challenged that and actually brought something to the table. Again, that's why I don't like engaging with that topic, because when I'm arguing against a regurgitated point, it feels like I'm regurgitating myself. And that drives me nuts. That drives me absolutely insane. Feeling like I'm regurgitating the regurgitation. And it's shallow. It's, oh, he changed his character design. That must mean he did it for the money. He did it for the merch. Wow, genius. How long did it take you to come up with that conclusion? Anyone with any fundamental understanding on how YouTube works can come to something like that. And that's the type of shit I'm talking about. But also, I don't want to sit here and like argue against that shit, because there's ultimately no point. But it just shows the fundamental difference in how I view things versus how you do. And when I see the character redesigns, I think at a deeper level. I was like, okay, Luke said he wanted to redesign SMG4 for years because of the fact that he stopped using the Mario recolors and didn't want a character in the main cast that looked exactly like him, with all the other ones being gone. It made sense when you had XFM, Yoshi fans, Starman 3, and all of the others a part of the cast, but once they're gone, you're really just left with Mario and a Mario lookalike among a cast that's not Mario lookalikes. So redesigning him and also redesigning SMG3 makes sense. And I wasn't surprised it happened because he's been saying that for years. It became like widespread in 2019, but it was a thing even before then. And for the record, I'm not going to argue the puppet change was for merch either. Logan was saying in 2016 that he liked using the puppets better because you could actually see their mouth movements and stuff. When he was using Brooklyn Guy and Chef Fifi and all of them, he liked them better, so he made his own. We literally saw he was trying to make a junior puppet, Bowser Jr. puppet, back in the day. So, and also there was also the Kappa thing that he was preparing for. So that definitely plays a role too. See, there you go. I made an argument. I addressed the regurgitation points, even in regards to SML, but I provided a more nuanced take as a result. I explained why these decisions happen and why I don't think it's purely a monetary thing, because any old motherfucker can come to that conclusion. If you're monetized on YouTube, you're doing it for the money inherently. That doesn't matter. What ultimately matters is how much are you doing it in the while sacrificing the quality or the art in the product. It's like, are you sacrificing the artistic quality? If the answer is no, then who gives a fuck? That's what I have to say in regards to that. You get me? Again, that's why I like Nostalgia, because he doesn't do any of the bullshit. He's not someone who ranks a video lower just because one character has one bad scene he doesn't like, therefore the entire video is bad. He's not like that. I was never like that either. It's just, I can't deal with this regurgitation shit anymore. I can't deal with people not having any opinions of their own, copying what Dub or what SG4 critic online says. I don't like that shit. It reminds me exactly of like the link. You see that stuff with Linkin Park too. Oh, only the first 2 albums are good. It's like, no, it's not that simple. It's like old thing good, new thing bad is sub IQ level of fucking thinking. You know what? Maybe I've always felt like that. Because even during the great SML and SB4 criticism period, here I was listening to Linkin Park and seeing those exact same fucking arguments and absolutely disagreeing with them. You know why? Because it's not true. It's more nuanced than that. I'm not even saying current SML is all bad. I'm not going to make an argument that it's horrible and no one should watch it. I'm just gonna say it's just like, it is not my thing anymore. It has not grown whatsoever. It is cranked out for the sake of it because Logan is on video admitting that January in particular was a month where he just cranked out garbage for the sake of it because, oh, low ad revenue month, might as well crank out garbage. So, when the dude literally says that he's uploading trash, I mean, how can you really respond to that? On the flip side, with Godsmack Flying at the Sky, you had these reviewers saying this, just like, oh, it's lazy, they're not trying, they're phoning it in, and then you listen to the interviews and watch them play live, and it's just like, that ain't fucking true. If you couldn't tell, I've held this opinion for a very long time. And it's just affected me across the board. It's a fundamental different level of thinking I have. And if you know whether you agree with it or not, I don't really care. It is how I feel. SB4 is over, yeah. You can't call it modern. I've never seen SB4 reviews ever. Well, no, but you surely know that on Twitter, the narrative is that only the old stuff is good, the new stuff is bad, and he peeked at who let the... You know about all that shit. And what you're saying is regurgitation of that stuff you see on Twitter all the time. My point is just like, so many people, particularly who grew up in 2014 watching Who Let the Chomp Out Fry Spaghetteria, have those opinions, but when you ask them why they think that, they got nothing. Now, whether you actually think that or not, I don't really know. I'm not here to argue that. I'm just saying those talking points are regurgitated. I'm sure someone can come to the conclusion that Linkin Park's first two albums are the only good ones themselves. Doesn't change the fact that that is a regurgitated talking point that most people cannot actually explain. That is the point I'm making. Besides you, then how? You're just lying to me now. You are literally lying. Doesn't mean you consciously went out of your way to look at that stuff, but you're in a community of people who used to review and watch that stuff. You've absolutely heard those opinions before. And this, I know you're lying because Nostalgia was around. So don't give me that. I'm not trying to call you out here. I'm just giving my opinion. Of how both channels. I mean, I like those videos, but that's purely for nostalgia reasons. You've literally come in my fucking chat and told me that was that oh, SB4 went downhill, don't you see it's all over Twitter. That's literally a fucking word you said in my goddamn chat. So do not fucking lie to me right now. The few times this discussion has come out, you have literally said, oh, but that's the opinion on Twitter. A lot of people on Twitter are saying that. It's just like, my response to that is, I don't give a fuck. I'm not chastising you for having the opinions you do. I don't care. I'm just saying that I know where those points originated from, and I know that they have been regurgitated to hell and back. And are not true. There's more nuance to that. And let's be honest, particularly in the SML community and in my server, there was a hyper negative SMB4 slant. That just needs to be fully recognized. I'm not sure where it began, but there was a hyper negative slant. You know about this. And it existed even during the period where people thought SML sucked. Okay, so don't give me that. Not saying you can't have your opinions, but I think it's kind of ridiculous to sit here and act like you don't know any of that stuff when it's been talked about on the stream before. You were in the chat when it's been brought up. You've brought it up yourself. Even if you don't go out of your way to involve yourself in it, you know about it. Look, we're doing with glitch production, and that's it. Fair enough. I never cared about Asking Before Takes either. Views on his content. I'm not saying it's a point here. Why are you taking this so personally, dude? Why are you getting so defensive right now? You know what? I'm gonna keep going harder because at least it's better than you annoying the piss out of me, so. God dang. I never looked at Ask Before review stuff. Did I say you looked at Ask Before review stuff? I'm saying it was a common sentiment in the SML community that SMG4 sucks and was worse than SML, and it's been like that since 2019. Okay? You know about this. And all the points that you've brought up in my chat over the last couple of years are the same arguments that I've heard in those spaces and in my server, and it was so bad I literally didn't want to like make content out of that anymore because I didn't want my audience and my fucking server to go to my channel and like bitch about me doing that content. That's how bad it was. That's part of the reason why Just Watch's videos did go away, is because of that. Now, ultimately, that's my fault. I should not have given a fuck, but I did. And the timing with that and working on Familiar World 6 Reality, well, Familiar World, Memphis Puppet Master, and joining Modcast and all of that lined up, so I was able to get rid of Just Watch's videos without feeling too bad about it. But that's literally... And again, I'm not saying you were involved in that. Do not take this personally. This is not a personal thing. Now, if you didn't know about all that, that's fine. That's part of the reason why I got so angry, because that was a real thing I was dealing with. And I absolutely hated it. Now, eventually I got over myself. Once I did finally go back, I was like, wasn't really affected by that anymore. I had no idea. Content farming. Scream that to me. The thumbnails are high quality. I don't know where you're getting that from. The old thumbnails are like way more thrown together and sloppy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about in that regard. And by older, I mean like 2016 and before. Like, that shit is literally thrown together. It is not. Some of the 2013 and below thumbnails are exception, though. Those were custom made, and I thought those were cool. It's like, thing is, I thought I made all this clear, but I guess I didn't. So I will just put it like this. The divide between the SML and SB4 communities was so bad that my own server was divided, and anytime someone would bring up SB4 in there, they would just immediately be shut down by all of these fucking people. Just talking all this shit. Now, granted, some of these people suck, so I ultimately wouldn't have cared what they thought. That was seeping onto my channel, onto my live streams. That's where the whole 2019, where I was talking about how it was going downhill, came from, because you had Crafty Adrian in there, who was a part of that, and there were other people who were saying that. And I got so sick and fucking Sonic Hero, when he joined my server, that's all he talked about, was just that. And he made a bunch of videos just regurgitating a bunch of bullshit that I couldn't even sit through his shit. All of that culminated in me not wanting to do Just Watch His videos anymore. Because I didn't want to deal with a bunch of shit over it, like I was dealing with any other SB4 related project. I was literally going to do like a video essay on SB4. That got canceled outright. The blooper videos got canceled because I didn't want my comment section to be filled with that stuff. I stopped talking about it on stream because my chat would just get extremely hostile all the fucking time. Falcon RPG was like a active member of my community back in the day. He left over this stuff. And he was like following me since 2018. he left because of this bullshit. Now, I do have contact with him in other servers, but if you didn't know all of that now, that before, you know now. That's why I'm sick of this shit. Because it was that fucking bad. I'm just glad I was able to give it another shot anyway. And just enjoy the content and the community for what it was. Because there's a lot of great stuff I would have missed out on otherwise. And some of my best videos I've ever made probably wouldn't have come out. Like, there's heavy SMG4 inspiration in most of my recent plush videos. Anything after I'd say everything after, like, probably up to and around A Familiar World and after. So there you go. No, but you wanted to, after I went stream, since he was more active in that scene and we're on call during, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you guys in chat. That call we had was not on stream, by the way. Well, it might have been, but it wasn't my stream. It was not my stream, I know that. I'm gonna be honest, that was awkward as fuck. I did not enjoy that at all. It felt like I was put in the same position whenever Dub got brought up, and I hated it. That was Daniel's stream, right? It wasn't mine, I know that. I mean, for one, Twitter is a shithole, so I don't give a fuck what anyone says on there ever. It's more multi-layered than... Again, it's a lot more multi-layered. Okay? No, I'm not sure why you're taking it so personally, though. I'm literally saying... I'm saying that's what it is. I'm not saying that's what you're intending it to be. I'm saying that's what it is. It is ultimately regurgitation. It is a narrative that has been regurgitated for years, and I never thought it was true. There's not really any evidence that it's true. And I think anyone who thinks like that just has very surface level thinking, because yeah, no shit, most YouTubers are doing it for the money. You kind of have to. there's a difference between like a fucking Jake Paul type who's like putting out the lowest common denominator, total garbage trash fucking and SB4 who made a decision in his series, a story decision that, and even then, I watched SB4 from beginning to end. He redesigned the characters, but he still used the old ones from time to time. He never retconned them or got rid of them. He always used them. So that whole narrative that it was, they were trying to replace the original series with it was fucking bullshit. And if we're being honest, all the characters that got redesigned were original characters to begin with. So, that's a factor too. That's why I didn't care. Now, if you redesigned Mario, that would have been a different story. Everyone would have hated that, including me. But all the other designs was literally like, who cares? That was because I thought they were ugly. Yeah, I get you. A rebrand. I wouldn't even call it like a rebrand. It's not even really a rebrand. I'm not sure where that point is coming from. He did a few character designs, but for the most part, they stayed the same. He still used Mario 64 with them. He just changed how they look. Their characters were the same. Plot-wise, they were the same. They still used the old designs whenever they were warranted. I think Meggy's was the only one that actually had its own story development or whatever beyond the initial video where it's introduced. It's not a rebrand, it's the same. It's still the same thing. It's not. You want to talk about a rebrand? It rebranded itself in 2017 when they got rid of Super Mario 64 bloopers and retarded 64 and all that stuff. That was, I consider that more of a rebrand. And ultimately, while I understood the decision to discard those old series, I personally prefer that what they did with that more, but that's my opinion as someone who grew up watching those 2012, 11, 13 stuff. It's not the end all be all. Redesign whatever you, well, yeah, obviously. Again, there's a lot of history there. There's a lot of deep-rooted stuff that I'm sure you're probably not aware of. but it's why I was brought to the position I'm in today. There were literally people chased out of my community because they couldn't talk about us before, or they would just get made fun of it constantly in my server of a person who was literally making that content. It's fucking absurd. And if I had the fucking spine, I said this in my final reaction, if I had a fucking spine, I would have done something about it. Similarity timeline. Upload to upload. I mean, I wouldn't really say I was too for a lot of it. Towards the end, I was doing a lot of batch reactions. Typically I just watched videos in whatever order I felt like, and always just made sure that I had to see them all before I did the ranking streams. But no, I wasn't really watching video to video myself. Because as before, I've just always done, since at least 2017, has done styles of videos that I don't care for as much. Like the stupid Mario series, I wasn't a huge fan of when that came around. So no, I wouldn't really say I was watching upload to upload. I watched in whatever order. I prioritized episodes that were more story driven over anything else. I did try to keep up when possible, but even then, there were some videos in the mix that I really didn't like as much as others. I remember one was like Mario Soup. I gave that a 6 out of 10. I didn't really care for it. It was like a text-to-speech, dumb Mario fails at cooking thing. And then there was the 100 Marios versus Gorilla, which I also gave a 6 out of 10. I didn't really care for that one either. They're just not true. I tried to. Again, I have a much different relationship with SB4. Humor-wise, I don't think SB4 really fully did it for me. I think it did at the very... I thought the 2011, 2012, 2013, I still think some of that stuff is funny. But it's also edgier. I don't think SB4 stayed edgy long. SB4 stopped being edgy in 2014. It became more about randomness shit, and I thought that stuff had its moments, but I thought the really edgy fucking Metal Mario threatening to, everybody if we're touching his rock collection. I thought that was funny. I thought the toilet guy was funny. I thought I don't know about anything about the creators. I mean, yeah, that would explain it. You don't really know as much about Luke and Kevin as I do, and I knew a lot about. I was an avid follower of both channels, so I followed both very closely and dropped off of one, of course, but with SB4, I saw genuine growth, and it became something that I appreciated more than if it just stayed like a dumb Mario Gmod series. That wasn't my favorite aspect about it in the first place. I just thought the idea of like Mario 64 Machinima was so fucking cool. The fact that you could like make a story out of a game like that wasn't the first blooper series I saw. It was some Smash Bros. Brawl series I saw first, and I actually tried to recreate on my. I literally recorded that on my 3DS, but I think those files are long gone now. If they were ever there to begin with, they might have been on my XL that broke. Although I probably would be able to get the SD card out of there anyway. I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. I don't know. I'm glad this is out there, though. I'm not going to say like I was personally hurt by any of it. I don't care. But it was annoying. I'm not going to say it wasn't. And I'm not going to say it wasn't uncomfortable either. But again, you guys don't really know the history that's there for me with that type of crowd, so but the series is over now, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, I know you weren't chatting about any of that stuff. I'm just saying what was being said was stuff I heard a jillion other times from other people for years, so I just can't be asked. And I wanted to avoid it because I just... I just don't care. Alright, I'm trying to find an SG episode that I can watch, and I'm eyeing either the return of LBSG or Where Are the Chests. I'm probably gonna go with the return of LBSG. That's 18 minutes though. Yeah, fuck it. It's brought up, not mention it directly. Yeah. That's not for. I just knew people typically reacted to both. Okay. To be fair, I assumed because there were other people in our circle that absolutely knew about all that stuff, that you did too. And there's a possibility you just heard those arguments from those people and not what I'm talking about. But those arguments from those people would come from outside, like I'm saying. Again, I am just explaining why I didn't like that stuff, because it's shallow, it doesn't offer any nuance, it's ignoring the bigger picture. And it's used as a vehicle to attack people for absolutely no reason at all. It was just like the dub stuff. Which we all know what the problem was there. So as time went on, yeah, but what, he was like a Patreon or whatever in 2017. Again, that was the year where I was on video saying actually, let me find that video to see what I was saying about it. This is what well, you guys still enjoyed it. This is actually what I was saying about it.
SML. Why isn't he focusing on his own channel? Getting sidetracked. Many of people have said this. Many are quitting as well. Gmod and...
Yeah, here we go.
It's not too much issues with his channel right now, but the only issue I found is that he's starting to use more Gmod than Super Mario 64. One of the biggest problems with his channel back in 2014 was that he used too much Gmod. And yes, that was true at the time. And it's starting to become true again. Another issue I have with the channel is that some of the characters, some of the great characters, have not been in videos for a while.
Would you guess that I'm talking about 2017 here?
Seriously, I can't name the last actual SMG4 video where we've seen Steve or Eggman or Sonic. And the old man. like, the biggest part of SMG4's videos was all the Pingas jokes, how Steve and how crazy he was, the jokes about the old man. But now, we're not really seeing those anymore. It seems like they've been replaced with characters like Bob and Fishy Boopkins, which are good characters on their own. But I feel...
I changed my opinion on that shortly after this video came out.
It's not as...
Because I got sick of the stupid Mario videos and stuff, but...
SMG4 without Steve and the old man. And maybe a little bit of Pingas in there. Another problem I have is that there haven't been really any Super Mario 64 bloopers and Sonic the Hedgehog videos. Now, SMG4 did say he was going to make one a while ago when he released Mario the Olympian, but he never got around to it. So we haven't seen a Sonic the Hedgehog video in a while, and those videos are always...
I knew the lore, I was following the Twitter, I knew he actually considered bringing Starman 3 back for, like, a single moment in time.
Always great and funny. Super Mario 64 bloopers, we haven't gotten those since Who Let the Chomp Out again. Yeah, where've those been? I don't know. Maybe he's working on one, maybe he's not. Not saying that current videos are awful, but they're not as good as videos like SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom.
Comparing it to the old stuff, well, Gauntlet of Gloom wasn't that old by that time. I think this was before Meggy debuted too. Or maybe, no, it wasn't before she debuted, it was before she became reoccurring.
Not bad, but not quite as good as those. Another series that's been missing, I realize now, is Sed Modnar. I've not seen a Sed Modnar video since he hit 1 million subscribers. I've just been wondering, why haven't we? Those videos are hilarious whenever he does them. And he usually does them for subscriber milestones. Maybe he's planning one for when he gets 1,500,000 subscribers.
I could have just said 1.5, but okay.
I think I said that wrong, but whatever. Or maybe he's not. It doesn't matter. But yeah, not too many issues, but a little. And SMG4, if you're watching this video, I know you can improve on them. You proved it when you improved with the Hangover back in 2015, after the top 10 things I hate about modern SMG4 by Defoffalizer. Now, let's get into the side channels I react to.
And no one gives a fuck about the side channels I react to. I had no criticisms for them. I only ever criticized SMLS before. I didn't criticize Heroes of Stars or Gaming All Stars. I just watched that shit. When about Mario SG4 himself. L take. Huge L take. What the fuck? Major fucking L take. Not that he's a bad character, but he's not a great character. I just realized I don't have a tier list website bookmark. I'm not showing my screen, am I? I did give Bob a B tier, but I put Boobkins in a B minus tier. He's okay. You see, it shows we were on completely different wavelengths. I'm like an OG despite like not watching. Back in those days, I started watching 2014, but again, it just shows. At the same time, he was like a Patreon supporter and absolutely loving it. I was talking about how it's starting to slip a bit. Now, do I agree with these points now? At the time, I think some of them are still true, yeah. Now, whether they're inherent issues or not, that can be debated. But I do think the points themselves are true. Oh, I need to stretch out. Oh boy. Takes or any public opinion. One stream. Oh, you were in the... Fair enough. Looking away from the camera. Because... I'm... Same reason why I walked away to just talk and explain my thoughts. Sometimes I feel like I can speak better doing that than being in front of the camera. I don't know why. I actually don't know why with that video. I wish I wasn't sitting on a fucking chair for it, or at least lower the damn camera a bit. To be fair, I didn't know how to do that with my tripod back then. Well, that's a lie. I did know how to do it, but I just didn't for whatever reason. I remember my SML section being spot on, though. I was like, Jeffy's not even a real character. He's more like a plot device. That was true. Because that was in 2017. That kind of was the case. Now he later developed into his own character. For better or worse, that's not up for me to decide, but no, it just goes to show the difference then. Don't agree with all these points now, and I grew to love 2017 as a year, but that's what I was saying at the time. Mindsets depending on the topic. Fix. Mindset is blinding. Yeah. No, I just grew out of that content. On top of many other forms of content that doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I'm not just gonna watch some guy do a video essay about how Mario Sunshine sucks, and I watch it and all I can tell is he's just regurgitating the talking points. This is like a 15-minute video where he's just regurgitating talking points, not in an interesting way either. I just can't deal with that content. And that's all most SML and S4 critic content ever was. So that's why I can't watch math, it's the same thing. Dub, I wouldn't really say that, though there were moments where he did feel like that to me. That's what his Hucker Dudes video, for instance, felt like. It felt like he was listening to what other people were saying and making a video based on it, which, I don't know if that was necessarily a good idea, especially because all those fucking people turned on him anyway. But no, math, just, I can't watch. Sonic Hero, absolutely the fuck cannot And that's in regards to critic content. But in regards to the actual SML content itself, it's just not my style of humor. It's way too vulgar. I don't like the fact that all the characters are one note and barely have personality. If I want to watch something edgy, I will just watch one of the many commentary channels that actually are edgy and funny. Although I don't like regurgitation in those areas too. So there's a lot of that stuff I can't watch anymore either. But like Augie and Tommy C, for instance, I still watch them. I like edgy, not vulgar. I like so stupid to the point it's actually funny, not the lowest common denominator trash. And if I'm going to watch content with that type of humor, it's got to have other good elements, and SML just has none. It is strictly about the humor, and it is not good. But yeah. Typically the jank and blue coins, we all know that stuff. Yeah. What? I have not checked any of that shit on Twitter. I don't give a fuck. You want to talk about something I hate more than SML itself? It's the drama stuff. That's even more pathetic. That's literally just like, get a fucking life type shit. I don't inherently have an issue with people enjoying drama stuff. I enjoy some of it myself, but that type of drama stuff is just like, get a fucking life, dude. What the fuck is the matter with you? But yeah. Alright, I want to see what this video is like. I want to count how many reuse effects I use in here. Oh, am I showing on screen? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I am. Okay. My phone is dead, by the way.
Okie-dokie.
This is a 2021 episode, by the way. Because this is before I really changed the way I do these videos. Trying to make every effect unique for a scene.
Hey guys, LuigiChannel50 and we'll go back to some more SG today on the Lifeboat server.
And nope, I am not fibbing right now. Lifeboat Survival Games has indeed returned to the Lifeboat server. And not only has it returned, but it is back and better than ever. Well, at least better than it was back when they originally took it off.
Splicing, camera zoom, text immediately after.
To the Lifeboat website recently, you would know that Lifeboat Survival Games has been brought back, but it is
putting an image
now
on screen.
under the name of SG Redux. And what SG Redux is, from what I can gather, is basically just regular old SG, except it is a bit different, as you can see.
Camera zoom in. I have two. I have fully zoomed in. I have almost fully zoomed in, and then like halfway.
Differences I've noted.
That one was almost.
Throughout playing this on my own time.
Spinning effect.
There's a lot more golden apples as well as diamond armor. In chests, originally you had to like craft those. By the way, also note
text when I'm saying a word.
There's a lot more diamonds and iron spawning in chests.
Zooming in on the full screen.
They also removed the pumpkin pie thing, which if you haven't played on the server, when you would successfully parkour, they would give you a pumpkin pie for your
flipping the screen whenever I mess up what I'm saying.
Efforts. They no longer do that now, which kind of sucks because whenever you were at
zooming out,
food, that was a very useful strategy in order to actually gain food without trying to find a lot of.
Okay, inverted Luigi holding a flower.
Chests and shit. So yeah, welcome back.
Curve zoom. I like using that.
I've missed playing survival games on here. I really have. This server, I'm not gonna lie, Lifeboat has been really disappointing in these last few months.
Text on screen while zooming in.
Not only because they removed survival games, but also because the rest of their game modes have been really laggy and not nearly as fun to play as they used to be. So because of that, I found myself
zooming in
playing a lot more on Cubecraft. But now that survival games is back, you already know I'm gonna be
zoom in, fast zoom in with the swish sound.
Grinding out content with this shit. You already know that Skywars is out of the way.
Zooming in, okay, visual effect. The Skywars image, and then I put the punch, the Smash Bros. Punch green screen and sound effect.
Survival games is taking
with survival games zooming in
front and center in terms of this old 2016 series style content. So yeah, you better be expecting some survival games.
Another zoom in like that.
Videos. Not really paying too much attention to what is going on in the game here, but considering
I've used this I don't know how many times where I just scroll through all the episodes I've done.
150 episodes of this series. I really don't think I need to. Well, actually, I'm not at 150 yet. Alright, there looks like there's a player coming up in here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do all that great in terms of PvP, because, I mean, I haven't really been doing a lot.
I don't use that effect much, where I spin around, zoomed in.
A lot of Bedrock PvP lately.
I remember the last time I did that.
See how this goes. Because there is a player there right after. Yeah, player right there after all, so. I don't know.
The mouse zoom. I used to use that way more in 2019.
Know if I'm gonna be able to take him, but we're gonna see if I can or not. Hello, buddy. Oh!
The shaking and the color effect.
Gapple.
More text on screen.
You screwed yourself. You screwed yourself. You screwed yourself. Hey!
The sound effect.
First kill of the Return of Lifeboat. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, as soon as I gapped and he jumped down,
almost fully zoomed.
Take him right then and there. Simply for the fact that
I'm gonna try not to pause too much.
Healed before I died, whereas that guy didn't. Actually, yeah, he did have a gap because I remember having 3 and now I have 4. So
zooming out again. Oh, there's the shrug image.
And he got deaded. Or DED'd, as I used to say, which I don't say it anymore, and in fact, I don't.
I now have like a effect
say it
on the text.
Actually, now that I think about it, here's the demonstration showing that you do not get pumpkin pie from parkouring anymore. Again, it's something I do miss in the original Lifeboat. Well, not the original Lifeboat, more so the
zooming in the full
2017 era Lifeboat. I did hear that
text on screen
furnaces
after
actually
I'm
work
finished
now, 'cause if you
talking.
didn't know, whenever you click a furnace in older versions of Lifeboat survival games, your game would literally.
I've done that glitching effect. The LS50 EXE has stopped working. I've done that a few
Crash.
times.
But yeah, I've heard from my sister
Zooming
that
in.
furnaces actually work now. So I see a player over there.
Splitting.
Hello, buddy. This goes without saying, but the timer between time to deathmatch is a lot longer than it was. Even during like the last update Lifeboat had, honestly. There's a lot of changes here, man, and I don't know how to articulate myself well to
Full screen
explain all
zoom.
of them. As you can obviously tell. Oh,
Multi-cam,
another thing I forgot to mention, cake. You know how in older versions of Lifeboat, when you would eat cake, it would just replenish your health. That is no
Fast
longer the
zoom.
case. Now it works how it does in regular Minecraft gameplay, in that it replenishes your hunger bar. Oh yeah, another thing I can mention too. Lifeboat now has power-ups. That's right, they got rid of the whole loot crate thing that was featured in the last update of the server, and instead replaced it with power-ups you can get, such as a turkey that replenishes your health, a first aid kit that heals you to
I wish the
full,
music
shoes, and that
was
gives you speed.
transitioned
so, yeah,
better.
That's pretty dang cool. That's a feature that was on other servers, like in PvP, for example.
I'm gonna show a recent example as a comparison.
So, yeah, it's cool to see Lifeboat have a lot of this stuff now. Lifeboat
I do that
really
way
did come
more
back
the
full force.
curve
I know a lot of
zoom.
people were shitting on the server, including myself, honestly. Which, I mean, I really don't like doing that, because I really do have a soft spot for Lifeboat. Actually, they did tweet out one of my Mobcrush streams back
Another
then,
image showing up.
I always be thankful for that.
Did we have the glitch earlier?
Viewers for that stream. Back when I streamed on Mobcrush and had a lot of viewers on there. Yeah, that was a different time period, wasn't it? And yeah, as you've noticed, we got ender pearls in our chests now. I mean, there was a pearl kit, although it wasn't actually a pearl. I believe it was a piece of coal. But you do have like actual pearls in gameplay now, which can be
Just text on screen.
annoying in some instances, but also very helpful. Like annoying when you're trying to fight someone and they just pearl away. And they're like at 1 heart, and you can't kill them, and then you die.
The contrast with this, dude.
Lag. I'm gonna die because that was not in my control. Alright, gapped. Oh, you can't even hit me, dude. You can't even hit me, dude. Ripping in Gasaroni. Oh, deathmatch. Oh yeah, here's the new
Zooming in.
deathmatch arena. I believe there are multiple
With
versions.
the 3D switch or whatever.
This is like the Coliseum one, and then there's one that's like in hell, basically. Oh, this.
Fucking devil font. Hell. Punch
I
sound.
didn't notice this timer thing before.
A different punch sound, not the same one.
That's actually really cool.
Wait, what was that effect?
Hell, basically. Oh, this I didn't.
Oh, so focus
notice
on
this
the
thing
timer.
before. That's actually really cool.
I don't like that.
Alright. Oh yeah, another thing to mention. Flint steels. They actually work how they are supposed to. Because for the longest of time, whenever you try to like light the ground on fire, it wouldn't work at all. And the only use flint steels had is if you would like tap on someone with them, it catch them on fire. That didn't. What is this dude doing?
Okay, so zoom out, spin, and then zoomed in the mouth cam.
I'm gonna beat you with a golden apple. I remember I recorded an episode where I tried that and I failed.
Dead air effect
Actually, oh nope.
for comedic effects.
Oh yeah, I should mention that you cannot use ender pearls in deathmatch. I'm not losing this. GG.
Nowadays, I wouldn't just have the full text up there like that.
That was a win. I will stop rambling, and I will see you in the next game. Alright, we are back for the next game, which will hopefully be the last game, and we are on the map Turbulence. So yeah, another thing I forgot to mention is
Curve
I'm
zoom
not
again.
100% sure on this, but I believe they did remove some of like the OG maps, like stuff like Ant Mound and Salad Frost and what have you. Which, I mean, if they did, I mean, alright. I'd prefer if they didn't. I'd prefer if they keep most of the
That
original
zoom.
maps, but even if they did, I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. They still got
text on screen where I basically give my thoughts in editing. Like, well, I don't know if they removed them, but if they did, then if they didn't, then I haven't seen them.
Like a majority of the more.
I rarely do that now,
Majority
actually.
of them anyway. Even some of the obscure ones from 2016, the really big ones that I don't remember too many people.
Is that the first time I used that effect? Where it morphed the screen?
Fond of. Oh, chest in here. I always forget about this chest location. But yeah, man, I just don't know what to say, honestly. It feels really good to be back to playing Lifeboat survival games, because that's where the series originally started, and I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to get a bit tired of playing only Cubecraft for these episodes, since Cubecraft, they have a great survival games game mode, don't get me wrong. Absolutely fantastic. I love their PC survival games game mode even more because it's like 1.9 oriented, and there's not a lot of 1.9 survival games options out there. Well, 1.9, 1.10, 12, you get the picture. But
oh, the shrug image appeared twice.
I did notice that their maps were a bit lacking. They didn't even have most of the maps they had on the PC version, believe it or not. So that was starting to get a bit dry. The Hive has an okay survival games game mode too. I played on that in a previous episode, so go check that out if you haven't already. What is that guy?
The arrow pointing to the card at the top.
I can take this guy. Hello, buddy. You didn't see me coming, and you're dead. Perfect. But as I was saying about the Hive, Hive is a great server. No.
This really wasn't that long ago, but it feels foreign to me now.
About that, but I also feel their survival games mode is a bit lacking as well. It's not nearly as fun as Cubecraft's, and even Lifeboats now that it's back. And its map variety, I think, is even less than Cubecraft somehow, which is not ideal for a survival game server. Like Lifeboat, I've always loved because they had so many different maps to choose from. And so many different lobbies you can play in as well.
So far, I'm not noticing a particularly unique effect I haven't used in other videos. Maybe some of them may have been new at the time. I don't know. Well, besides that zoom, that screen into the, I did not like that one.
It's like with Lifeboat, you have like thousands of different servers, individual survival game servers you can go in. You can even go in some like vacant ones where like only 5 people play to like roleplay and stuff, which I did do, and I'm not very proud of that shit.
Another zoom, but
that was absolute cringe that I look back on with shame.
Okay, zoomed out with the shake.
That guy popped out of existence right there. Not complaining, obviously, because gotta get this W here, man. I gotta get this obvious win. Obvious win. As I was saying about survival games,
yeah, I really don't. Actually, I do use that one. I think
should have like a nice variety of maps because they can get stale after a while. That's why I play a lot on MC Central on Java. That's why I play a lot on Lifeboat, obviously. And it's one of my biggest.
I use that zoom a lot in this video.
And even in PvP, which I think they only have 2 maps, which is ridiculous, but no one really played PvP for survival games. They played it for Skywars, which is still good, by the way, as I demonstrated in my last 2 Skywars series videos. Is this
another zoom like that?
Team? Don't tell me that we have a team here. That's annoying. Alright, let's go. Nope. 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 Oh, fuck.
Oh, there was the reverb in the black screen.
Come on. Yeah, that's worth mentioning too. Lifeboat was never known for the most stable connection, and they still aren't. It will still lag out sometimes, but it's not nearly as bad as it was the last time I recorded on this server. And
I'm not noticing the
as whatever the hell
the keyframing on one of the other players here. I'm not seeing that here.
Bro, I miss when you had thousands of different food items to choose from in the chest. Now you're like struggling to survive.
GIF walking across on screen.
And it can be a little frustrating, but I get it. A lot of people did complain about there being a lot of food in the chests when there should not be all that much, but still. Alright, I got 6 enterprise. I haven't used a single one. Yo! Right. right when I needed it. Alright, there's 6 players where the fuck are they? What would be ideal is like, whenever you're in a fight and then you spawn your power-up, and then as you're getting low, you just use like the healing power-up, and then you just, cause like you're both low, and then you're like 1 hit away from death, and they're like 2 hits away from death, and then you just use the healing power-up, and then the next thing they know, they're dead in 2 hits. It's like, great. They thought they had you, but then they didn't. I'm hoping the server doesn't fully crash, because it did do so when I was streaming this a few weeks back. I really don't want it to do that on this recording.
I'll be honest, I like this episode commentary-wise, but this editing is not really impressing me.
Because I don't want to record a 3rd game, I really want this to only be 2 games. And I'm out of food, of course. But yeah, man, I guess I could probably ask you guys,
I don't think I did enough there. It just zoomed into the hotbar a little bit, but
I don't know, if you want to see more Survival Games videos in the future. I've already done so many of them. Now that Skywars is over and TNT Run ending, hopefully this year as well, I really need to know what you really want to see.
This is filler.
If you want to see me do other mini games, or if you
This should have been cut out.
Egg Wars or Survival Games, of course. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Go to mid. I'm going to mid. Probably gonna die, actually. No, I'm more than likely gonna die. Someone's at mid. But I'm going there anyway. I need food. I need it desperately. Ah, damn it, of course. Hopefully they don't see me.
Okay, there's the, although it wasn't a,
Saw me now. Yep, they saw me.
keyframe.
Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back. It leads to death. Oh shit. Okay, no, we didn't activate
Black
the
screen.
timer. I believe you have to be at 4 people remaining in order to activate the deathmatch timer. Either 4 or 3. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Watch me get it wrong, and then someone's gonna put up a tweet longer being like, LuigiChannel50 exposed. Not only because he harasses
I remember this joke.
women in DMs, but also because he didn't know the actual number.
He didn't know the actual amount of time.
We only have 4 diamonds, but that is not gonna be
I remember that joke.
Craft any other
This is a good
additions
episode,
here.
but this editing
I
is
know
not
it
impressing me.
completely possible for you to... Oh, chest refilling again. Oh, hell yeah.
Ugh, I wish nowadays, if I'm talking about something on screen, I would use a clip that's, I would unsync the clip to have the visual representation.
Oh, what is this? When did we go from lifeboat games lasting a maximum of 5 minutes to them lasting 8 to 10? It's like, what? I saw that, buddy. I ain't letting you get away. I ain't letting you get away. What the? No.
There's a confused Luigi image.
No. I've never been on top of here. Yo, this is actually new for me. I've never
There's
been
a
on top of
checkmark
here
sound
before.
effect whenever I
This
landed.
is actually sick. I actually think this is cool. Okay, that answers my actually, no. Yeah, this answers my question. It's not 4, it's 3 that activates deathmatch timer. Yo, I might as well just stay up here. No one can kill me. Give me that diamond gear. Yo, this is actually a very sick recording. God, am I glad I came up here. Holy hell.
This recording
I
is
also know there's
this
a
editing is
way
of its
to
time,
actually get
so I'm not
up to
gonna
the
complain
original
about it.
deathmatch arena, which is still
I'm just
in the
saying
map
from
for
my
some
current
reason,
standards, it's not impressing
so,
me.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Do I go down? Probably not this area, but nope. I don't know why I tried that.
I'd probably be more impressed with a
Got
2019 episode,
Got
but
hits.
those are dated,
Alright,
so
here we go. Here we go. I'm ready to go. 3. Come on. Come on, dude. Yeah, that guy's just gonna let us fight. He jumped in the lava. He just gave me the win. GG. That's a win. 3/4 diamond. Not bad if I do say so myself. That is unironically probably one of the best survival games recordings I've had in recent memory. And with that, I think it's time to finish things off here. So, welcome back to Lifeboat, dudes. We're back. At least until Lifeboat removes the game mode again. Please don't Lifeboat. Please don't remove it again. Night.
oh, there's a fucking ear rape. Me going to the camera, the ear rape you guys. But the contrast turned all the way up.
Anytime soon, please, please, please. expect more survival games videos more often now that Skywars and stuff is done. And now that Lifeboat is back as well. So yeah, expect more of these. Alright, I'm not gonna drag this out any longer. That's gonna do it for today's survival games video. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all of that. Let me know if you want to see more SG videos down below in the comments. And I will do more. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye! Oops. And I will see you in the next
I use that effect twice in this video.
one. Goodbye, Luigi fans!
I'm not gonna shit on the episode itself. It got 21 likes. How could I? But again, editing just was not impressing me. I'll keep my hands above the waist at first. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the regular. No, not the capture card is literally off. Okay. And now I'm gonna pick a 2022 episode to ease in. And then after that, I'm going to go what is probably the most bonkers batshit episode I think I've ever done. So let's do this. To ease in. Just to show the difference here. This is the first episode of 2022.
Hey guys, Luigi here. Welcome back to another episode of SG today on the Lifeboat server, and we are
So
on
the visual
map
graphic.
Origins. And quick little side
I got rid of this, but this is the links.
note before we truly begin here. I was originally planning on recording this episode on the Mineville/MPVP server, but that was until
Curve
I
zoom.
realized that Mineville/MPVP actually got
Swish
rid
zoom.
of the NPVP minigames, and I honestly have no idea whether or not they moved them to another server or if they got rid of them completely, and I didn't really have enough time
The derp
to really
Luigi.
check that out before I start recording here. So yeah, I had something else planned, but nope. Instead, we're going to be doing good old Lifeboat survival games. And hey, that's fine by me, because it's the first of the year after all. The first of the year means the first SG, so like, yo. I really don't have much else to say beyond that in regards to... What the fuck am I trying to say? So yeah, as you can clearly see, I have chosen once again to film an SG video as my first video of the year. The only time I never really did this was 2016 because I didn't start uploading until February that year, and 2020 since I chose an SG highlights to be the first of the year rather than a regular SG episode instead. And I already see a guy I'm gonna kill off
The pacing is much better.
the bat.
I love doing this where whenever I'm going to fight someone, I play a song that basically spells you're gonna die. Rip.
No, never mind. No, never mind. No, never mind. You have like almost full iron minus the boots. I am not getting anywhere the fuck near you. Leave me alone, please. I didn't mean to go for you. I didn't know you were that stacked. I'm completely fucked, aren't I? Oh yeah, that's what it's looking like. Well, it wouldn't be an SG episode if there wasn't some freaking bullshit to happen during it. So yeah, he had an ender pearl. Oh fuck, that was a horrible first game. Not
The game over
the
sound.
best way to open up the year. I
Is this
will
the first
say.
episode
I mean,
with it?
technically, this isn't the first thing to open up the year because I did this Mario Party stream instead. Which, by the way, I recommend you watch that if you haven't already. It's fucking amazing. Huh? Anyway,
I've done that effect
I
a few
will see
times.
you in the next game, I guess. Alright, we are back for the second game, and I'm just gonna go ahead and chalk that last game up to being extremely unlucky off the bat.
Spin.
And we're just going to say nothing more than that. Normally I have some kind of topic to talk about in these first of the year episodes, but honestly, the only thing I really have to say is just
My
I
suffering
don't know, and I
instrumental?
kinda
Interesting
elaborated
pick.
on this in the previous episode anyway, mainly just like, I guess you guys want to know like my first of the year plans or something, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what my plans are going to be myself, aside from like trying to post more often. I'm hoping that this video right here starts like a streak of like a ton of videos coming out.
The punch when I punched the air.
I'd prefer them to come out like every 3 days, or maybe
Turning the screen whenever I fuck up what I'm saying.
even every 2 days if I get extremely lucky. And that goes for like all channels. I want to get to a point where I'm like recording a video during like one day and then editing
Half
it
zoom.
within the same day and just like going from there, because that's how I used to do things back in like 2016, 2017, 2018.
Zooming in as I'm counting.
I guess 2019 as well, although I don't fully remember correctly, but still. I want to get back into
Shrug Luigi makes its first
schedule
appearance.
like that in regards to all my channels. I'm sure you all have noticed as of late that I have decided to bring back the reaction channel, and I've also talked
The 3D swish.
a considerable amount about bringing Jumpmon's channel back. So, yeah. I've been thinking about trying to like bring those channels back and like upload more often than I was last year, because like last year I kind of like started out on like extreme high and then slowly but surely started to like dip down.
Is that our first instance of keyframing here?
Of whatever the hell. And yeah, although I wouldn't describe it as that bad, although it clearly was bad enough to where my channel is now like kind of stagnated a bit. Although it's starting to slowly get out of that stagnation, but for a while it's like, yeah, that was like the unfortunate reality of the situation, was like I was completely stagnated. I didn't know what the fuck to do. So yeah, not really paying too much attention as to what's going on in the game right now, but I mean, do I really need to? Like, let's be honest here. I've played this game long enough to know that
There's that effect. The extended vowel, the extended word zooms across the screen.
if I'm doing good or not. Hello, buddy, you're dead, and he was literally a 2-hit, so that's cool. Wait, did he like come across like a already looted chest, or did it? I don't know, because I didn't get anything from him. So
The half face palm.
So, yeah. I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, but I am not the biggest fan of this map, because it feels like all of the chests are like sporadically placed, and some are harder to find than others. It reminds me of like that a GTA map from like a Java edition and like certain servers like MC Central and stuff. I guarantee there's probably a lot of chests, but they're so spaced out and hard to get a hold of. And I feel kind of similar about this map. Well, apart from mid, obviously. Mid's always gonna have like a fuck ton of chests near it and stuff. Like even at the top, there's a lot of chests there. Am I really just gonna run into another fight that I am destined to fail at? Yeah, well, that's looking to be the case. We might have to do like 3 games here. Oh god, yep, we literally have to do 3 games. Just great. Alright, you know what? To raise the odds of me actually winning a game, I'm just gonna go ahead and vote on a map. I don't normally do this. Let's see, we got SG Highway.
Okay, we got 3D zoom.
Undersea Parthenon
Keyframe.
NX, however the fuck you say that.
Putting my face on screen with the portion of the game recording.
And Turbulence. I'm going to vote for Turbulence, and hopefully we get good results. Alright, we are back for hopefully the final game, and we are on the map Turbulence as I chosen earlier. So yeah, it looks like the map that I voted on ended up winning, so that's pretty gaming if I do say so myself. I'm just gonna get the hell away from mid, because I clearly fucked up off the bat in regards to that, so I'm just gonna go this way. I never pointed this out, but notice how whenever I have leather armor on like the side of the screen, you see it on like the, what would that be? That would be the top left hand corner. Yeah, that's what that would be. You notice how like there's
the zoom in and zoom out. I don't really do that too
this
often.
little like light brown glow around my armor. I never pointed that
Zoom
out
in
before,
on the
but that's
player
kinda odd.
model.
I have no idea why that's a thing. Maybe to like make leather armor easier to see, though I don't know why it isn't applied to the gold armor as well. But hey, whatever. I don't really care that much anyway, so like yeah, it's not like we're gonna see it for much longer, because I'm going straight to chain and it doesn't show up with chain. So like there's that, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about anymore. I've literally like exhausted every single talking point I could have about this server and this game in general, but I'm just scraping the bottom of the barrel for shit to talk about. I mean, hey, that's what happens when you have a series that's been running as long as this one has.
I like this. I'm not necessarily impressed by it.
God. I am so low on food, dude. And I'm not really getting any out of these chests either, so that is not very good. Not exactly a fan of that, if you couldn't tell. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go into this house thing. Hopefully there's some chests in here. Well, I know there's chests in here. You gotta like parkour to them.
Yo!
No, I have no idea if there's gonna be any in here. How many players to it? 3 players left. That's it? Okay.
I removed the subscriber reminder on the what is it? The reaction videos, the final reaction videos I did. I'm undecided on whether I'm going to keep it on the main account or not. I feel like I should keep it for tradition, but I'm not sure.
I remember when this lifeboat first brought survival games back, there was like 20 plus, and some games will get that many, others will not. Oh, ain't this just great? I got a parkour with no sprint. Actually, never mind. I have to like waste a gap in order to do this. So, like, that's just swell, ain't it? Alright. And of course I fuck up the jump. Because of course
Sound
I do.
effect when I fuck up the jump.
Did. Can I even get through? Okay, I can. Let me calm down. I can get through there. What? Deathmatch?
Oh, there's the explanation point.
Was that what? Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh why? Oh god. Hi there. I have nothing. I have nothing. How am I getting a combo? How am I getting a combo? You better gear than me. How'd I win that? What the? What? Dude, we were barely like 3 to 2 minutes into that game. Like, legit. I barely got anything out of that besides like diamond leggings. And then I got randomly thrown into deathmatch without even realizing it. I fucked up parkour and shit trying to get some more gear and stuff. And then I get chucked into deathmatch just out of nowhere. Those two fought it out. And then the last person I had to face had like full iron diamond sword. And I had like a fucking iron axe and like gold leather and like diamond shit. And yet I somehow got like a crazy insane combo and won the game. If that doesn't prove that I am more than decent at PvP in this game, I don't know what.
What? I
won the game. If that doesn't.
Why? I used the half facepalm Luigi and transitioned to the shrug Luigi, but I used it on a black background. Like, what? I don't remember why I did this.
Prove that I am more than decent at PvP in this game, I don't know what does. But in any case, I guess we're just going to go ahead and end this episode off here. So that's going to do it for today's episode of SG. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that.
Also, I do not like my hair here.
And I will see you in the next one. I got a lot more videos coming, dudes. Don't you worry. Goodbye, Luigi fans!
I actually wasn't lying that time.
Seriously, how'd I win that though? Like, what?
Yeah, I like that, but I'm not really impressed by it. First instance of the subscriber reminder. Oh, I think I can actually find that. But I gotta hurry up here because we're getting close to the cutoff point where YouTube will fuck the VOD. So let me find that real fast. I think it was an SG episode. I think it was the players everywhere. This was one of the last episodes of SG before I really dived into the. Was it He Just Keeps On Coming? I'll show you a little bit of 2019.
Get 15 to obsidian that up, and that should be quite quick. I do say so myself.
I do think the 2019 editing is actually kind of fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out because That's gonna be safer blocks. We're gonna use this to screw up steak. Now we're gonna grab the blocks we need. And we should have enough at this point. Yep. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Oh shoot, I'm out of food. Eat up. Anyone see me? Anyone coming for me yet? Nope, I see red over there. I think that's the guy I'm gonna go for first. This is a red dude. Right beside me, no less.
Yeah, this is just before I
Obsidian that up, and I guess we're going to...
switched.
Maybe we should obsidian it a little more. Oh shit, he's already here. Dude, why? I was just talking about coming to your base. You're not killing me, buddy.
Yeah, I think 2019 editing has a charm. Alright, let me find this. I think it's shaders again. Yeah, this was the old graphic. This is what it looked like.
Not necessarily in the server, it's just in general. Like, I always get, like, boots, helmet, everything. But...
Yeah, that was the old subscriber reminder graphic. I'm pretty sure shaders again was the first video it was used in. I don't think it was Brawl. I'll double check though. No. I actually introduced it in 2016, but it wasn't what it is here. No, I think 2019 was fun. Alright. Pretty much everything after this point is like bonkers.
Oh boy, oh, that combo. Oh, that hit chain. Oh, that combo, that hit chain. You're dead, bro. And that is a KO. Hey guys, we're here and we're back to some more SG today on the Lifeboat server, and we are on the map SG Highway. Now I know it has been around 5 months since I uploaded the last episode of this series, and I have multiple reasons.
Image on screen, swish, zoom.
Reason number one
okay, here we go.
I was actually planning on making the first video of 2023, LuigiChannel50 Survival Games Round 3, for those that remember that project that was canceled long ago. That didn't end up happening, and in its place,
oh dear God.
For those that remember, I was actually planning on making the first video of 2023, LuigiChannel50 Survival Games Round 3, for those that remember that project that was canceled long ago.
2 images sideways zooming with the Bowser laugh sound effect. And then zooming out with the reverb.
In its place, I decided to do SG highlights and said the
zooming out, click sound effect with the shake entrance.
Request episode to be exact. Now I have recorded multiple versions of this episode like a few months back, but most of them range from okay, that was
spin. Dear God, it just keeps going.
Decent to oh my God, that was horrendous.
The music in the green screen rain.
So yeah, that's why you haven't seen SG. Oh my God, that was horrendous. So yeah, that's why you haven't seen SG in a bit, but it doesn't matter as
I love this, don't get me wrong. I love how this turns out, but good grief.
We are back, and hopefully the SG episodes will start to spike up from here.
Up that effect again.
Oh, I said that in the what was it, the first episode of 20.
Oh God, the 3D channel thing with me in the middle.
It hardly did, but I don't know. Maybe I'll keep my word this time. Who knows? Who knows? We're
Good
Doing
grief.
pretty alright currently. I don't know where anyone else is right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I do. Hello, buddy.
I can't even
am
keep
not
track.
planning on dying you off the bat. That is not something I want to do today, so... Bro, this dude is way more stacked than I am. I don't think I could survive this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could pull off some fucking cool maneuver here. I highly doubt it, though.
I'm gonna have to be a mom.
We're staying hits pretty
Sound
much
clip.
evenly.
More visual music.
Not a good sign, not a good sign. Okay.
Not
I
the
got
same
a few more
effect,
hits on
though.
him than he got on me. Hey, that is our first kill of the game. Let me go ahead and put his stuff on real fast. Oh, wait, do I have enough food? No, I do not. I'm gonna have to waste this gap. Crap. Yeah, that's because I have
That
I was,
Luigi
have,
image.
fucking 5 hearts down. That's why. Hello, buddy.
I
Are you ready
cannot
to die today?
follow this.
I'm not sure. Oh no, you better not be a hacker. God dang it, I think we ran into a hacker.
I did that effect
Bro,
again.
I swear, in the last however many recordings, most of them being failed ones, but I swear,
The
I have
glitch
always run
effect.
into fucking hackers. Are you fucking kidding me? I vote.
This scene.
Please, fix your fucking gun, Suzu. For the love of God. Otherwise, I'm going to... Yeah. It's fucking bullshit, man. I guess I will see you guys in the next game. Alright, we are back for the second game, and we are on the map Undersea. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff in the chest right away. I'm hoping that we don't run into another freaking hacker in this game, because that seems
I
to
love this
happen in,
salt
like,
effect.
oh, I don't know, 80% of the games I've played within the last 5 months, so I'm not too thrilled about
That's a unique effect of this video.
that. I'm not sure if you could tell. Let's just hope this recording doesn't just become me dying to hackers over and over and over. Wouldn't that be the greatest episode, dude? Just me running into hackers and then not standing a chance? Yeah, bro, I love that shit. Obvious fucking sarcasm, as if you couldn't tell, which I'm sure
Derp Luigi
everyone
spinning with the macaron fucking retard
watching
music.
this video right now can tell. So yeah, all right, we got quite a few gaps off the bat, so that is a good sign.
Oh, this. I don't know if this video introduced that effect. The slow switch with my face cam.
We don't have very
What's it called? Masking. Actually masking
much
here.
food though. All we have is raw fish, and raw fish, I think, literally
Text with images.
only does like 1 hunger bar each, so we're probably not gonna be lasting very long. All right, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Hey, we actually have
Confused
some food now.
Luigi.
That's gaming. That is very gaming, if I do say so myself. Oh, am I getting wait, bro? I thought that diamond block there
Triple question mark.
was
I don't know why I use the puddle effect. No, it's not called a puddle. What is it called? I actually don't remember the name of the effect.
someone. Or is there anyone at mid?
Facepalm Luigi with text.
No, but there is someone over here. All right, I'm crossing my fingers, literally crossing my fingers, hoping it's not a hacker. And we got... Oh, this dude literally has nothing. That was the saddest kill ever. The dude
Does your
didn't even
man out,
know
man out?
what was coming. It's like his life flashed before his very eyes.
Dear God, okay. The sun preset thing.
I literally felt nothing from getting that kill, dude. Except hit. Sometimes there will be people on the outskirts, and I don't know why, because I don't think there's any chests that way. I do remember when this used to be a hub. I'm not sure for how long exactly, but I don't think it really matters because I'm getting chased, so that is not great. Alright, fucker, take
Alright, worried
that.
Luigi.
Catch on fire! On fire you go!
More of the
Alright,
text.
I believe if I kill him, it's going to activate the deathmatch timer, and I want to avoid that. So we're gonna go ahead and find one of the crafting tables first, so we can make ourselves an iron chestplate, and then figure out what to do from there. Well, I guess we'll kill that guy directly after, but
The Godsmack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always change the song when I do that.
that was the most fucking pointless pearl ever. Like, I literally, like, what? Pearled like 5 centimeters from where I was. The only thing you gain from doing that is fall damage. Alright, deathmatch
Oh, Sprite of Shadow getting hurt when I talk about fall
is
damage.
going to be activated soon, so I'm going to create a helmet here, and that should be good. Alright. I think we got this in the bag, honestly. As long as we don't run into another hacker, we should be able
image flying across the screen with sound effect.
To take home this easy W. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Hello, buddy. Are you ready to die? No, you're not, but that doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, because I'm gonna kill
Zooming in while I'm singing.
Yeah. This person has diamond sword. Doesn't matter because their armor is no match for mine's. And that is a victory.
Is that the second time that's... No, not in this video. It's the
I would
first.
consider ending off this episode here, but I feel like I want to do at least one more game, so I will see you in
Well, if I didn't do one more game, this episode would be 6 minutes long.
the last game. Alright, we are back for the last game, and we are on the map Ronenborg, and I hate this map, dude. This is one of those maps where the chests are so spaced
Angry Luigi with... color.
out, especially once you get to the outskirts, that it's like nearly impossible to get shit. I'm not sure if I dislike it as much as SBS City, which might actually be my least favorite map, but still, I hate this map, bro.
Exhausted Luigi, I think it
Every
is.
time I play on here, it's usually a shitty game, so that could contribute to the reasons why as well, but it is what it is. God dang it, of course someone's following me. Oh, and he has better stuff too. And I'm in the water. That is a very bad sign. Nope, he gap. Yeah, I can't. He's not that stacked.
And
Like,
I
he's a
really
little more
like
stacked,
this,
but
but
not to the point
good
where I
God.
think he's unkillable.
Yahoo!
There's a
I could be
reminder.
wrong though. Am I heading into my death? Yes. Oh my god, I actually killed him. Yo, that's gaming. Yeah, he had a better sword and somewhat better armor, so I didn't think I was gonna win that. And he had a gap as well, which would have fucked me. I need to go back to mid. The further I get out into this hellhole, this hellscape, the less of a chance I have
Okay, so chroma key the fire on the sky.
at winning. So unless I'm mistaken, unless I'm sorely mistaken, as I said in a lot of 2021 videos for whatever fucking reason, I
Is that the first appearance of Strug Luigi? I can't tell.
don't think you can get sticks in the regular game. I
Added
might be
dead air
wrong.
for comedic effect.
And if I am, I'll put a correction on screen. Don't you worry.
We saw the correction things.
Oh my god. I think that guy is hacking. I think that guy actually is hacking. Holy fuck, that was bad. Look at this bullshit, man. Lifeboat. I know your moderation team isn't the best, but why? There was once a point in time where it was easy to get banned for hacking. Oh wow, big shocker, he died. It's almost as if I could have done that myself if he didn't run away. But oh well. If anything, I just want to get this map over with because I hate this map as I stated before. Oh boy.
Oh, that
boy.
combo.
Oh,
that hit
combo.
chain.
Oh, that hit chain. Oh, that combo, that hit chain. You're dead, bro. And that is a KO. I might as well get back to mid so that I can find a crafting table, because I can guarantee you that there are no crafting tables out in this area. So, oh, here's one. Speaking of the devil, here's one. I'm curious if these chests are looted. This is like a really good area to farm loot, as long as you don't get killed as you're doing so. As far as memory is concerned, all of these chests spawn with something in them. And I'm pretty sure they have the regular spawning as all of the other chests. So, well, deathmatch. Hello, that guy is... Well, actually, yeah, his fucking chestplate is definitely better than my helmet, by far. Why are you going for me? You literally stand no chance. I don't know why you're even thinking you can go after me. Alright, I need to gap. You two can fight it out, that's fine. Guess we're doing this.
This is so good, but the problem is it's so tedious.
Got him on fire? Alright. Come on, let's end this off with a victory.
Oh, I think that was the second appearance of the half-face palming Luigi.
We get one bullshit loss thanks to a hacker, and 2 victories. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it! Let's do it! To show that the LC50 network is back, bro! We did it! That is a victory. Our final one of the day. And I guess with that, that's gonna do it for today's episode of SG. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans!
Oh. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, that... I could not even keep up. And you know what? I'm pretty sure the Corson episode is way worse too.
Luigi.
What? Ender
Not quality wise, but
like mini series where I did with you and Isaac where we played Java technically. So yeah, it's been a while. As you can see, Cubecraft had an update recently which introduced stuff like loot boxes and loot crates and Ender. I don't even know what I'm saying. Where are you, by the way?
I don't know, Louis. I don't even know how to play Minecraft anymore.
I don't either. Legit, it's been like over a month since I last seriously played.
All I know is that they added armadillos.
Yeah, it's what everyone wanted. Okay.
Oh, someone's on me. Someone's on me. They're digging me down. Luigi, they're taking my pants off. Luigi, help. They're taking my pants. Okay, I got him.
Bro, I have not kept up with any of the fucking recent Minecraft updates within like the last 3 years. What does honey do?
I think this was one of the first episodes where I what's it called? I spliced all the clips together before doing the editing itself.
Honey?
Yeah, honey bottle. What does this do?
I don't know.
I got no idea either.
Oh, I see you. Fighting this guy with diamond armor.
Over here.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, hi, Luigi. Alright, Luigi, look. I don't know if we should stay or should we?
Great episode. Good God.
Greedy as fuck. Greedy as fuck.
Oh my god, there's a player right here. Luigi, you missed it. Look. The fuck?
Camouflage quite well. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, you thought you were gonna pull a fast one, didn't you? Yeah. But that player that was hiding, are they like dead or?
I killed them, yeah.
Oh my god, netherite helmet? What the netherite axe? Oh my god. Shit, what happened? Is a netherite axe better than a diamond sword?
I don't actually know. I think they're probably around the same.
Yeah, they're around the same.
I gotta get up.
Okay, that's about as much as I can handle of that. Wow. Okay. The thing is, that's literally what I was going to do fucking 5 hours ago. Or more like 4. Because I wanted to see the contrast in my editing style back then versus now. But Corson was just like, no, you gotta stay on longer. So we had to talk about retardation for way too long. All I have to say is, next time, I'm going to say the opposite. Instead of saying, I'm gonna end stream soon, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna end stream soon. That way I actually fucking I will continue that discussion, I guess, tomorrow. And explain how I feel about this, what I noticed while watching it. Low key, if YouTube decides to trim off a good chunk of the stream, I won't even be mad at them. I mean, hey, it makes up for not streaming for a week, but good fucking god. I'm not doing this again. I am not doing this again. I just rather saw the shit on screen. I mean, I'm just checking analytics or whatever. That's about it. Yeah, I'm completely fried out of my mind now. I will tell you guys my thoughts on the contrast between the editing of the older videos versus the newer. I am going to get a song ready. Spider there. Take care of that mess. Got it. You know what? There's only one thing that can end the stream. Thanks for this, Corson. That being said, 11 hours and 11 minutes. I'm getting the fuck off. If YouTube cuts a chunk off of the stream, I literally wouldn't be mad at them and I wouldn't complain at all. As far as I'm concerned, this stream ended fucking around the 6-hour mark. We will not be going this late with Sonic Shadow Generations. Just telling you that right now. Very good stream, but we ain't doing this shit again. Fuck that. Hopefully everything you ever wanted to hear me say about that fucking channel is here. We ain't doing this again. But yeah, that being said, I'm gonna get off now. And I will see you guys back tomorrow for the the continuation as well as conclusion to Sonic Shadow Generations. And I'll go into my findings while watching these videos back in regards to editing, because I think it's interesting. So, that being said, that's going to do it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys tomorrow for Sonic Shadow Generations. Fuck you for making me go this late, Corson. You just had to fucking push my buttons today. I swear to God. Wasn't enough to ruin the stream, though. But, just saying. And I have the perfect song to outro this with. So, that all being said, goodbye, Luigi fans! Right. Shit. I know. Fucking range. It's 4 a.m. Are you kidding me?
What an album.